Hello! Hello there. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to my very wonderful stream, where only professional discussion happens and only professional things get done. Like I said. All right, we've got a lot to do today, so let's get right into it. I need to grind 50 doves today. One thing I want to do, though, is I want to get myself set up and at least show you what the dove grinding is going to look like. So we have 50 of them. Should be enough to do a little demonstration. So we're going to do that first early. And then we're going to go ahead and grind 50 more of the doves out is my goal for today. I am going to try to keep... Yeah, so Mantis, what you did was you basically... what time of year is it? It is winter year 26, so we have a full year of sleeping to do before we can activate the Easter egg anyway, so let's get right into it. On the starting soon screen, I actually do not have the audio input active. I can definitely add it because it should be there. So that'll be something I do. Yes, Bryce Tate over on YouTube says, welcome to the Shift in the Morning show, and it is technically 11:33 a.m. where I am. It's the earliest I've ever streamed. Oh, man. I got a long day ahead of me. I got chili on the stove downstairs. That's my fuel for if I get hungry, and I will get hungry. And, yeah, I think it's time to get right into it and just try to power through another 50 doves. I was thinking of putting an exclamation in chat, but figure if anybody has any questions about what we're doing, we will just go ahead and explain it ourselves. We had a long day ahead of us. It's Saturday. Saturday is the best day for streaming on Stardew Valley on Twitch, so we might see some new faces in here, which I look forward to. Today's stream is titled something that could potentially be damaging to the analytics and the reach of the stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the algorithm takes the quote title, "How to Turn Orphans into Profit." We'll see if it wants to push us to new viewership. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Danny. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, if I'm going to stream on Saturday, I need to bring my best title game possible. And I thought, what's better than this? It's going to be a chill stream. I'm not going to try to yap the whole time. If I yap for 12 hours, I'm going to probably lose my voice. I'm also definitely considering canceling Monday's stream, which would normally be the scheduled stream. I would cancel Monday's stream because I really want to make sure that I'm not overdoing it. And I think if we stream for 10 hours today, that'll make up for it, for sure. So sit back, relax, enjoy a snack, and so on and so forth. It's a rainy day where I am today. Smoke has overtaken the entire Northeast thanks to Canada. Damn Canadians. So it's a good day to sit inside and not do too much else. Didn't want to be productive today anyways. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. It looks like we're going to get one more dove before we activate the Easter egg. I'll start playing the background music a little later on. It's going to be quiet. We're going to enjoy ourselves. It'll be a peaceful time. I want this to be a peaceful stream. I'll be like your Bob Ross. We're going to put a pretty little dove here. I'm going to put a pretty little dove there. Everything's going to be just fine, I tell you. And sometimes you got to add wings to things, you know what I mean? A little whisper in your ear, a little let you know everything's going to be fine. I mean, not for the orphans. The orphans are going to be turned into birds, but for us, it's going to be fine. I did want to make the title "Sacrificing Orphans for Profit," but I felt like the word the sequence "sacrificing orphans" would probably raise some red flags with auto detection on either Twitch or YouTube. So I went with a little bit of a lighter punch. I'm going to go buy a full inventory of hay from Marnie that we will inevitably need. Going to do the entire stream just like this, walking through my field of meteors. Things are looking good. And one thing I like about meteors is they come down, but I never do. That's a joke about cocaine. Let's buy some hay from Marnie. It's a wonderful Saturday morning. No need to talk loudly. We're gonna whisper. We're gonna whisper today. Talking at this volume's a lot easier on my voice. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably talk all day like this. Danny, I don't know if I'm capable of staying professional. I still am trying to figure out what I want the stream identity to be. Part of me, you know, it's like the battle between my two inner selves. It's the professional video maker on YouTube who wants all of his work to be polished and clean, and then the guy who is there when the camera turns off. He kind of wants to come out when the camera's on, though, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of internal battling with myself. I'm going to put a pretty little internal conflict right here. It's going to be our 51st dove. Dove number 51. We're going to go sacrifice her right now. If you're just joining us for the stream and you're not sure what the hell it is we're doing, we are sacrificing orphans to turn them into doves. Currently have 50. This will be our 51st. As you can see in the dove count in the top left above my face cam. I will show you very shortly, once fall 26 rolls around, why this is useful. So stick around for another 5 minutes or so, and you're going to see exactly why this is useful if you aren't sure already. And there goes the little baby right now. Oh, screwed up the emo. Alrighty. We're going to change the sub count over here, the dove count, to 51. Mantis knows, Danny knows, Venton knows. One thing about seeing the viewer count is I'm not sure who's here and who already knows. I'll wait for questions. Perfection, quote, speed run with a bunch of speed up mods. What kind of speed up mods? How many streams have I done? This is number 8. I feel like I'm getting pretty comfortable with it. I have a pretty streamlined setup now for exactly what to do to avoid technical difficulties before going live. Since I have a dual audio setup, it can be a little messy if I don't do everything in the exact right order and connect my headset at the right time. But I've ironed out a lot of kinks. One thing I had going wrong was my recording, my raw recording for the gameplay, which I would be editing from, For about the first 6 streams. It just fixed it last stream. The first 6 streams, there was a significant drift, probably about a second in audio from the visual, especially by the 3rd hour in the stream. But I've resolved it since then. Whoa, excuse me. All the deliverables. Nobody's given me a hydration reminder yet, so my throat's a little dry. Drinking a Weiss brand lemon lime seltzer today. Oh, we got a new chatter. Hi there, Laden Ketchup. Did you lay in ketchup? That's a cool name. Did you go the Joja route, or are you gonna have to grind the auto petters from the Skull Cavern? I did not go the Joja route. I am working off of a save file that I've already made 2 YouTube videos on with ridiculous progress. I did 100% and do the community center on this save file. So we are going the hard way to get the auto petters. We're going to farm golden mystery boxes, and we're going to open them all in hopes of getting auto petters. We have a backup plan. We can use Skull Cavern grinding if totally necessary, but hopefully we don't have to go that route, because Skull Cavern treasure chests are slower. I was hoping this would be faster. Yes, Laden Ketchup. Yes, you hit us with the oof. Perfectly justifiable. Algo's streaming too. Jump back and forth. That's fine. Tell Algo I say hi. If he goes offline, ask him if he can raid me. I'll be live all day. That'll be our second dove. That'll be our second dove of the day. I'll be on Digital Studio. Welcome back to the stream over on YouTube. How am I doing in general? Dove count is moving nicely. Doing great. How I'm doing is linearly correlated with the dove count right now. That's why we're grinding on a Saturday. I would not normally go live on a Saturday. This is a one-off thing I'm doing unless we experience another ridiculously slow grind like this, which I hope we don't. I wanted to get 100 doves, so that's what we're doing. It is spring 22. We have on fall 26. Somebody call it out if I'm getting close, and it looks like I'm forgetting. Like, hey, it's almost fall 26. You got to watch the TV. Oh, thank you, Danny. Thanks for the plug. I appreciate that. Valid plug. Did Raise Fire like our raid on Thursday night? Got to be useful for the newbies. Indoctrinate them. Indoctrinate them in the mayhem. He did, I'm glad. I know it was a small raid, but I feel like raiding out is probably the meta for getting the name out there for the stream too. Maybe make a couple of friends that way. Not even sure what game he streams. I didn't watch. I went right to bed after that stream. I was exhausted. Doing the full-time job during the day and streaming at night, it takes a lot out of me, especially when I do the four streams in a single week. But I slept good last night, so feeling good for today. Kind of upset that he was doing dumb shit instead of his normal content, but he's been on the rando grind for weeks. Yeah, well, you know what? That's fine. Exposure is still exposure. When you're doing that, it's more about the personality anyway. You could argue that we do dumb shit every day on this stream. So far, especially this week with all the dove grinding, it's just pretty much exclusively been dumb shit.
Luludoki18 says, just pretend I'm saying something hilarious.
Ha ha ha. Not a good actor. That's really funny. How you doing, Lou? Welcome. He said, listen, Beavis, he said, pretend I'm saying something hilarious. I don't do good. I don't do a good butthead. Raul, first-time chatter, says, wow, orphans into money? I can't tell if you're offended or curious. Can you clarify? Either way, yes, that's exactly what's happening. As I coldly name my 52nd child that I plan to release into the atmosphere. Raul, if you're curious, what we're doing is we are making use of the Easter egg that lets you turn dove children into monsters so we can grind them. And I want about 100 of them because I need golden mystery boxes to acquire auto petters and golden animal crackers. I'm curious, and how do you do it? I am about to do a demonstration, so if you stick around for about 5-10 minutes, once fall 26 rolls around, it's day 8 of summer. We are fast sleeping, so it'll come very quickly. I will do a demonstration of how this Easter egg works finally, since we have 52 doves now. Thank you for following.
_00033 is now following.
I appreciate that. I'm glad we could pique your interest a little bit on this lovely Saturday morning. All right. Go. These are very romantic kid-coded names. Quintus and Septimus. Oh, Roman. Romantic. I was like, whoa. I don't know what's romantic about being named 52. Speaking of, let's change the dove count. Roman kids. Don't get timed out by automod now. Now, I want to test a few methods for dispatching, or as Mantis likes to say, liberating the cursed dolls when they attack us during the Easter egg. I'm going to use my hammer to start, but we will see. Good idea. Thanks for the note, Danny. I actually should do that. You're absolutely right. I have one for the Discord, just not the YouTube. Frank's in my way. Get out of my way, Frank. It's 6:47 p.m. for you. Am I from America? Yes, I am from the East Coast of America, where it is currently 11:49 a.m. As someone who knows a little bit of Latin. What are we on? We are on summer 15. I do get that joke, Lou. Central time is the best time. Wow, you're going to be able to watch the stream all day, Danny. Wow, we got our third dub already. We are grinding these out quickly, and I was just trying to get the Easter egg shown. Incredible. 10:49. Okay, I was going to say a half hour. I don't process things well when I'm grinding. Over here counting how many days I go to sleep every... I'm sleeping here. All you see is me going to sleep over and over, but I'm painlessly counting 6 every time. Go to bed 6 times. Give Shane a beer, hug him, talk to him. Fill the coops every 36 days. How long will the stream be? Just like Danny says. Probably, the goal is to have 100 doves by the end of the day. It takes me about 3 hours to get 16 of them. So it should take about 9 hours to get 48 of them. So we will get our 100th dove, and then we will call it a stream. Treasure totems on Ginger Island for the golden animal crackers, or am I just going to fish? Good question. I don't expect the dove grind to solve the golden animal cracker problem. We are going to, once we get 160 auto petters, I do believe that fishing for golden animal crackers is faster. I also have infinite mystic syrup because of how many mystic trees I have. So treasure totems could be a viable solution. And the beauty of this challenge is that I need so many golden animal crackers that we can do both and see which one actually works best. And we will do a little bit of science because I'm not sure which one's better. But that is a very valid comment you just made, Sir Ketchup, which I must say is quite an all-time condiment. I just had some ketchup this morning on my potatoes. Fellow ketchup enjoyer. Oh, that one's short. I wish that one were better. I don't know if I'll get DMCA'd though if I let that play for too long, so that's the sound effect. Love me a little bit of smooth, romantic sax. What day is it? It is day 2 of fall. Gotta be mindful. Day 26 is when the Easter egg is. Can't miss it. Dove number 53. Dove number 53. Give it up for Dove number 53. Yep. We've already gotten 3 this stream, Mantis. The Stardew gods are shining on me, although they are not shining on these children whom we are adopting. Sometimes you feel I am not converting them into doves, but just giving them glue and feathers. Liberating them. It's a thought. It's a much more comforting thought than committing dark sorcery witchcraft on them. Nice indeed, I agree. We've been streaming for, what is it? Only 25 minutes and we already got 3 doves. That's a very, very good pace. If you guys notice that I miss updating the dove counter, please just let me know. It helps me keep track, make sure that we don't lose count. Sometimes I forget. Usually I remember. I've been good about remembering for the last 30 or so. Should name the last kid Icarus because of the glued-on wings joke, even though it's not quite the same. Isn't Icarus Greek demigod story? Is he the one who had the wings and flew to move the sun or something like that? I might be misremembering. It's some wacky stories. Check the file to confirm it was. Yes, and you know what I didn't do? I actually didn't back up the save. You know what I should do really quickly is I should back up this save before we go. I don't think 53 will crash again. What do you guys think? I might take like just a brief moment in the BRB screen just to back up the save. I'll have to exit Stardew to do it. You're good? You think 53 is okay? I think 53 is fine. I've seen people do. I think you sent me a clip of someone doing 100 and with the auto clicker too, and that's a lot for your CPU to take. So I think it's probably fine. Blade did do 1,000, but Blade was dropping frames left and right when he did it with that many. My goal is to not overload my encoder. I have a very, very good PC, but I'm recording the VOD, I'm recording the raw gameplay as a separate file, and I'm streaming to 2 different platforms at the same time, so it is a lot for it. I think 100 will be fine, though. I think 100 should be okay. I'm curious if the auto clicker will mess with it. Save, better safe than sorry, mate. I'll be on. I agree with you. I'll take a, we got 11 viewers in here, so we'll see. We'll see. I mean, wouldn't that just be hilarious if we crashed and destroyed the save file? let me think here. Day 15 of fall, we got 11 more days to go to activate the Easter egg. The difference is negligible? Okay, good. I haven't actually installed the auto clicker. I just want to show everybody who's here waiting patiently to see the Easter egg that I'm confirming exists. I want to make sure they see what we're talking about, because not everybody knows this Easter egg exists. Yeah, I'm teasing them, and I want to make sure they can see it. So I don't want to like back out and do a whole, all right, guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. It won't take long, but sending everybody to the BRB screen would be a little teasy. If you have a phone, they can also call. Actually, don't think I have a phone in my, let's make sure I have a, hang on. Man. Let's make sure I have a television. Yes. There it is. Got my budget TV. Tell you what. Got a hydration
Attention
reminder.
shift. Mandus Fox has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is
seltzer.
mandatory.
I got coffee. I think I'm gonna go for coffee. All right. Hydrated. Ready to go. Ready to move. Ready to rumble. First time chatter Wakutaru says, hey, just got in. What egg? I would explain it, but just give me 20 seconds and you'll see. Keep watching. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, first time chatter. Always good to see some first timers. Come on in. On fall 26th, there will be a special channel that punishes me for abandoning my children with the dove dark shrine of selfishness at the witch's hut. We have currently done 53, so there should be a big mob of unwanted children waiting to frame mog me when I get into the witch's hut. All right, it is fall 26th. Let's see here. I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, look at that. I can use Shane's room for it. Very good. There you go, Shane. I give you a TV with your TV. All right. Now I got to keep this clean for the movie, so I'm just gonna try to do this slow. Let the text come up. You've brought this upon yourself. Now I'm free. All right. We get our ancient doll. This is useless. Don't care. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory. I actually don't know if that's useless. I'm just gonna go to Witch's Hut now. And I definitely should bring a weapon with me. Okay. I'm going to exchange some of this. Now, I am curious about trying a few different ways to defeat these guys. But I think the best method... I just want to try out an ice staff. This one's pretty good. I guess I could use this for now. I just want to try out an ice staff. So we're going to put Goofy in there for a second, and then this is a decent Infinity Gavel. It's not optimized at all, but we're going to give it a try. Now let's go see who's waiting for me at the Witch's Hut for the first time. Let's have a little reunion with my bibbies. These guys are going to totally mog me every time that I come to release more children in this entire stream, but that's okay. Alrighty. There you have it, guys. Here. Oh my god, they have a lot of health. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly, this is... Alright, alright. That was disruptive. We definitely are going to have to find a better way to defeat them, but definitely gonna have to find a better way to defeat them. But, you know, always good to test. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna work. All right, so we will have to get a dagger build fixed up for that. But that's the Easter egg. If anybody's wondering what we're doing, I basically want to add 47 more to that, get our dove count up to 100, and then I'm going to use this iridium needle here with a max crit build. I have not started working on it yet. We'll have to do that as well. And then I'm going to need to get a fairy box level 5 and just figure out a few other methods. Basically, we're going to test what works best for doing this, so we can conclude that as well in the video. So we'll have some fun with that as well. I did get a parrot egg trinket out of all that. Nothing else really useful. Let's put Goofy back on. Goofy the frog. This is useless now, so we'll throw that away. And let's get a few more things in our inventory again. We had the beer here to gift to Shaney Paney. Got our extra those, and let's make sure our chickens are fed. This is full. Good. Okay. Alrighty, and that's it. So you're here, you know what we're doing. That's a good omen. We're gonna adopt our 54th baby next. When did I name him Goofy? It was like one of the first streams. I don't know, it just kind of happened naturally. It wasn't like a joke or anything, but we were doing the do it again. You know, so and then one thing led to another, and we named him Goofy. So that's Goofy. He's a hungry frog. He's a hungry little guy. I think we're going to go with a max crit build on the Iridium Dagger. So 60% would be the maximum crit chance. Those crits do one shot the Cursed Dolls. The Cursed Dolls have a ton of health. So they're coded in the game as bats, but they have over 1,000 HP. So the only way to reliably one-shot them is with a crit. So it's going to be a lot. We're going to need to make a pretty nerdy build. I'm thinking 2 luck rings, probably a warrior ring, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the warrior ring really makes a difference. I was thinking about what to do. I have ideas. We're definitely not going to be able to defeat every single one in every wave. That would be slow. But the more of them coming at me at once, and I'll have an auto clicker set up with a high crit chance, it should make it so I could do like a 5-second wave, leave, go back in, and keep grinding them. And the goal would be to get like 1,000 golden mystery boxes per day of grinding. And that'll translate to about 5 auto petters, which is definitely a lot faster than going for them in the Skull Cavern, where we were spending entire days and not even getting one. Sometimes, if we got lucky, we would get one. So I will let you know if Warrior works. I did a little bit of math on it. I mean, having the +10 attack bonus plus the +5 from Magic Rock Candy basically gives every single one of your strikes 45 extra damage, and that does calculate into a crit, so it can't hurt to have the extra damage, right? We're definitely going to test it. We got a lot of Cursed Dolls to slay over the next probably 5 or 6 streams. I can't imagine. I mean, realistically, if we want to get 160 auto petters, we're going to need 32,000 golden mystery boxes, and that's just like averaging out. But of course, that's a large number, so I expect probably about 32 full stacks of golden mystery boxes to get us our 160 auto petters. It's going to take a lot of grinding. Definitely a lot of grinding, but it should be more entertaining than just watching me wake up and go to sleep every freaking day for a week. of real life. I'm not sure about the napalm either. I don't think the knockback would be helpful. I kind of think the vampiric ring makes more sense, because that way I'll never die. Basically, I never have to heal, which will save a lot of time. All right, now that they're there waiting for me every time I go in, it's gonna be a bit of a process dubbing these. Oh God, they're so aggressive. All right, we got 54 dubs. 36 to go. Very good omen. We're at minute 38, and we've already gotten 4 dubs. It's a really good pace. It's 10 minutes faster than the average that I've calced. I have a spreadsheet that I will show you guys when I feel confident it's complete. I'm going to go over all the weapons and which one I determine makes the most sense for grinding these. This is definitely a solved problem for the very, very niche, sweaty part of the community that just loves the game so much to go into depth on it, but I don't know if this has ever been documented. YouTube doesn't even have much information about the Easter egg itself, so I have a feeling this would be a very valuable video for learning how to use the exploit. It would be very funny to me if at the end of this movie more than one thing was patched out. I have a feeling that the coop entry glitch we're using might get patched out, just because it's kind of bad faith. I don't know if he nerfs this setup. He might nerf it after seeing what we do with it, if he hasn't thought about doing it already. Again, the crowning achievement for me would be to do something that spurs Concerned Ape to change something in the game. That would make me really happy. That would make me very proud of my work. I like being a problem for developers. Unskippable title, Holy. Gubernator MD says on the spiffing shift, Bryce Tate says, yes. That would be fun. That's yeah, you can call me that. That's really, that makes me happy to hear. What is Gubernator MD saying on YouTube? Unskippable title, Holy. What's going on over there, YouTube? Give me a status report. You guys okay? Do you guys need Chores Cop to come and save the day? Something going wrong? Do we need to dispatch Chores Cop? Oh, no, you're saying unskippable title as in you saw the title. Now I get you. Sorry, I'm dense. I have a U-shaped head. Even when it's my own joke that someone's referencing. He said, I saw the title and I had to figure out what the hell you're doing. Turning orphans into profit. The title is very clickbait. It's an art. I feel like calling it clickbait, it takes away a little bit from how much thought goes into it. It's not really clickbait. It's kind of like click nip, like catnip. Makes you go, oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, I gotta figure that out. Then it's just a 10-hour stream of me going to sleep over and over again. Haha, I got you. I got you. It's all part of my master plan to make millions. $1 million. Oh, we're being a bad husband. Can't have babies with Shane if we don't love him harder. We gotta love him harder. Lou's still here, just lurking. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're joining us today, Lou. Glad I could be part of your background noise for the day. Clickbait, the way a do not push this button makes you want to push that button. Yes, that feels less derogatory. That feels like a nicer way to describe my title. I mean, that to be fair, I'm telling you exactly how to do it. I mean, this isn't like, you know, I made some outlandish claim like become a millionaire in one day. I'm telling you, you can turn orphans into profit. These are adopted orphans in the game, virtual adopted orphans. And I am turning them into profit in a video game. Seems like a pretty cut and dry situation here. It's probably rustling a few jimmies here and there. Some people can't take a joke. I feel bad for people who can't take a joke. Must be a miserable existence. Good thing I'm not one of them. Let's save that for when we get closer to 8 p.m., Danny. Oh, Goobernator, thank you very much for saying that. I just try to be entertaining. I want to make the most entertaining videos on the platform. I can't actually make them, but I want to make them. So I do my best. Glad to know you enjoy them. We do have a lot of fun here. If you're ever wondering where I am, why I don't post every like 3 or 4 months, and then I just drop a movie out of nowhere, you can find me regularly on this stream going forward. I just started a couple weeks ago. I plan to stick to my schedule as much as possible. Mantis Fox says we do. Yeah, I have fun. You don't have fun, Mantis? This isn't fun for you? Watch me sleep over and over again? You're not having fun? Went to the wrong page. I love that one. I had to add that. But that was like terminally ear damage. Let's call it that. You know what I mean? So I had to like bring down the editor for that one. Are the auto petters part of the Orphan to Profits plan? Yes. No, I'm just doing it to hurt myself. They are. Clickbait banned, most extreme Stardew Valley challenge, real streamer canceled. Now that is just like complete clickbait title. I could never title something like that. My titles depend on shock value, but they at least try, you know. They at least try to be valid titles. Bryce says it's refreshing that you aren't obnoxious. Well, I try. I don't want to be like overly up your butt about like my personality. You can tell I'm unhinged from the things I do. You don't need my commentary to be unhinged too. Yeah, but to answer Goobinator's question, it's a good question. The auto-petters are part of the Orphan to Profits plan. So the auto-petters are a step in a long process. We're basically going to build 160 chicken coops. And we're going to fill them with golden chickens. That's how many coops I have determined I could fit on the farm without, like, totally immobilizing my access to the rest of the valley. You might be able to fit more, but I think nearly 2,000 chickens is enough. We're going to golden animal cracker all the chickens, and then we don't even have to go do anything to them if we put auto petters in there with them and auto grabbers. So, like, every year I'll just go and grab all their eggs and sell them, and then I can just go to sleep and I make a cool 5 million G a day from this. Are we cancel streamer percenting? Let me cook? No, stop cooking. Get out of that kitchen. Get out of that kitchen.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Shut up, Patrick! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I love that one. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys. I did try to make that one a little less destructive on the ears. Your relationship with Shane is the worst thing to happen to his liver. Best title is always in the comments. Twas fine, good. I didn't want to hurt you guys' ears. I decided to take a little bit of quality control on the sound effects, so anything that was too loud, I plugged into Audacity and drew it down a bit so it wasn't so destructive. The worst thing is when you're streaming and you see your viewer count go down because you, like, destroyed a couple of people's ears and pissed them off. That's not good for me. I don't like to do that. Dove number 55. At this point, Shane is in an alcohol-induced euphoria. He has no idea what's going on. If you guys do exclamation quote, you might see the quote that I added a while ago. Look at those chickadees. All happy and healthy. Those farts in one of the first streams were loud. Yeah, do exclamation loud. If any of these sound effects ever hurt your ears, do exclamation loud. I added that one specifically for that purpose. I'm keeping him drugged. It works. Yep, that's the one I was talking about. Hang on, I have to, like, actually try when I'm in here now. Since these children don't want, they're all trying to stop me from doing more. What if your face is loud? What does that even mean? Come up with better jokes. You can do it. I believe in you. Runs away. Shane is perma-drunk. Adopt another baby? Yes. Wow, we're getting really good luck. This will be our 6th dove, and we haven't even hit the hour mark. That's really good. Really good rates. My spouse is in a comatose state most of the time, but he gives me beer, so we make it work. I don't know, something's wrong with him. He's always sleeping. He sleeps through everything. He wakes up at 6 a.m. in the morning, he just goes right back to sleep. He's a fucking lunatic. But sometimes he gives me a beer. And a hug. And so we make things work. We've adopted 56 children. Oh, I gotta update the counter. We've adopted 55 children together. I don't know where they all are, but damn, this beer sure is good. Wait till I get the dry spell. Stop. Stop. No bad juju in here. He never remembers the kids after. You stop. Hits me with the no you. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit with the bazooka. Reverse, reverse. Considering you're awake for 20 minutes a day and you're not taken to a hospital, I think Shane is the abuser here. I don't know. What if I'm just like horribly depressed in game from what I do to these poor children? I'm just in a slump. I'm in a slump because I'm not making millions every day like I want to. Take all my rage and anger out on children. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I can't. Wow. That's wild. I didn't mean to say that. You have emotes for almost any situation, Danny. You do. You have good emote game. Although you're not using Chores Cop nearly enough. You gotta up your Chores Cop numbers to really be the king. Chores Cop is against you. You can use him for good. Come to the good side. I watched Avengers, or not Avengers, Captain America Civil War yesterday, and oh boy. I guess it was okay. You're just reminding me of it. I don't know. First time? Yeah, I am watching the Marvel series. I started with Iron Man, and then I decided, well, you know what? I've seen Endgame before, but I never understood it. I watched Infinity War and Endgame, never understood them. There were a lot of continuous callbacks that I didn't get. Thought the movies were great, but I was like, you know what? If I want to really understand this, I need to watch it all chronologically. And so far, I've watched 13 of the movies, and I have 6 more to go. I think the next one in my list is... we watched Black Widow last night, so I think the next one is... whatever, it doesn't matter. There's like 5 more of them. And I'm kind of like, oh, get to Infinity War already. Like, I've had enough superhero. Like, you watch them all in order, and you're not waiting, like, months in between like you normally would when they were coming out. And the, you start to notice a very repetitive pattern in the storytelling. And they're good movies. Like, objectively, any of them are good movies if you watch them as a one-off. But I'm really just watching so I can enjoy Endgame, because Endgame was so good. So good. Adopt another baby? Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, yeah. I couldn't keep it together. I really wanted to look at the screen, like, just max. I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep it together. That was funny. That's one of my favorite sound effects I added. BT Game, first message. He says, "You look so disappointed." I'm not disappointed. That was hilarious. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. You know what to expect. Welcome in. Follow for more fart jokes. Shift, mute your mic next time. This isn't a Vor stream. That's crazy. You just made me say Vor live. So was chili worth it? That's crazy. Next time I have to fart, I'm gonna stand up and do it right in the mic. It's Bryce from YouTube. I just made it over here. Ah, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I love to have viewers on Twitch. It's a lot better for everybody involved. You get some random points. You get to play your random sound effects. I'm always adding more to the folder. You get TTS, you get whiteboard art. Yeah, welcome to the dark side, Danny says. Lou says, I'm just lurking. What the hell was that? Now you get to time horrible fart noises? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what it's all about, really. It's the quality of life change you didn't know you needed. The real golden comments are in YouTube chat sometimes. Albion says you should consider taking Shane to watch Supergirl as she's an alcoholic. I don't even know what that means.
Meet is now following.
Thanks for following, Brace. Appreciate that. Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies. We also have Choice Cop here. Of course, if you're just a follower, not a subscriber, we also provide Choice Light, which is just regular Choice without the cop attire. We got something for everybody here. It says, hello, 300 points. That's the reward you get for following? I didn't know you got a follow reward. Uh-oh. Are you going to play a sound effect? I have a feeling you're going to play a sound effect. I know who played it if I hear one. He's like, damn it, he's on to me. Does it count if you unfollow then refollow? You're welcome to try. I wonder if my alert would pick that up. You could theoretically just spam me with follows. Although, you know, I'm a science guy. I'm like Bill Nye, so if you want to try it, let's see if it works. Goodbye, 57. 43 to go, guys. Feels good, feels good, feels right. You can't, you're subbed? Good. Good. Good, you're trapped. I unfollowed. Wild. Wild behavior. Oh, wow, it does work.
Mantis Fox is now following.
Shit. Don't everybody get the same idea now. You guys are going to be trolling me. Oh, we got a new follower. It's just Danny again. I could start a prediction if you guys want. Let's do this since we're here. We got some people in chat. Let's do 60th Dove before 1:30 p.m. EST. No, 1 p.m. EST, I think. Half an hour. Will we get 3 more before then? We're on great pace. Certainly possible. Create an account with a cursed name and follow. Do it. Do it. Do it. I love the channel points logo. I just stole it from the Stardew money or gold symbol, but I love it. Looks a lot cleaner than just the regular. You ignored it? Ah. Just like I always ignore you. I'm very selective. I have very selective hearing. Sometimes I just miss stuff. It's not personal. Sometimes chat gets moving and I can only read so much. Benton, you have better ways to troll. I am fully aware. Gotta watch out for you. Very creative troller. You misread the prediction? Uh-oh. You made a PG version of the Welcome to Jackass? Is Mrs. Shift here? I don't know. She's busy downstairs. She's got a lot to do. She's plant momming. We got some squirrels in our garden too. She's camping out. Got the BB gun on the ready. Lurking while doing chores. Told her I was doing an all-day stream. She said, good, I can get some shit done around here. I think Saturday streams do so well. I was looking at the analytics on Stardew specifically, but Twitch as a whole. Saturday streams tend to have a lot more viewership because people like to turn on streamers as background noise. And I definitely get that. I myself do like having a little background noise whenever I'm doing chores or something monotonous. Well, you know, the other thing about being background noise is you can't be too emphatic.
Fishing! Fishing!
See? Sometimes it's not always up to me. Sometimes chat has to provide its own background noise. One thing I could do is I could load up the wave bank and get it playing a little bit. Now there's only 4 hours of music in there, so need pints. Gotta finish my coffee. Oops. It's louder than I am. I have a duck set up, so I should talk over it whenever I'm talking. Sleep in the coop when I'm doing the egg grind. I'm actually thinking about maximizing the daily profit number, the daily revenue number by taking the game seriously and actually like harvesting the golden pineapples. While the chickens are doing their thing. So I think we'll basically do exactly what I was doing. Just go around the valley, harvest everything daily, and then dehydrate it in the off days when stuff's not ready to harvest. And then every year I'll just take like 2 days to empty out all the coops. And our daily profit number should be like past 6.5 million, I think. Some guy came in and tried to flex on me yesterday. He said, oh, my farm makes 6.25 million a day. I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? Your farm's stinky. I'm gonna make a better one. That's just how I roll, though. Just a highly competitive person. I was happy for him. You'd make money faster by just sleeping? No, well, see, it's a different metric. We're going for a different metric here. We're going for daily profit. That is profit that that you make per in-game day. I want to take as few in-game days to buy golden clocks. Just sleeping is boring. That's what you're watching me do right now. Is this like highly riveting to you? Streamer being toxic? Yeah. I know, surprise Pikachu. I'm a different kind of flavor. I don't play nice with others.
Venton V says, old MC Shifty had a farm. E-E-I-E-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a kid. E-E-I-E-E-I-O. And that kid turned into a bird. Eeny meeny miny mo catch a chicken by the toe. Fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood of 100 kid birds haunting you forever. Give me more channel points, I promise you won't regret it. I know I won't. Actually, I kind of already regret it. The cow says. Moo moo. Hey. That Venton guy is pretty funny.
He sure is.
Oh God, what am I doing with my life?
That end part really got me. I asked myself the same thing. Well, you made me laugh, so. I don't know if anybody else, and I knew the end would sell it. Yeah, the rest of it was kind of just like, okay, all right, yeah, this is a TTS. Yeah, I am seriously doing that, Mantis. I have full conviction in doing that. I think it'll make a great video. Lost track how many gifts I gave to Shane recently because that EIEIO TTS. You're nuts, but in a bad way. Who's nuts in a good way? What about my nuts? Stop talking about my nuts. My peanuts. My peanuts. Don't demonetize me, Twitch. If some guy can use the likeness of a peanut to become the biggest streamer on the platform, I can say my nuts. I really, 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 really hope that we get this 100th dove in a reasonable amount of time. We have a really, really good pace going right now. We've got 7 in an hour and 11 minutes, but we're kind of normalizing. We got a few really early. It's been a while since we got our last question from Shane, so... Believers got 20 minutes to see 3 more doves. It's not unheard of, but it's probably looking bad for them. Going as fast as I can. It's been 84 years. It is year 29. I think I started this like around year 8. So yeah, it has been 20-something years already of just sleeping. They don't call it a big sleep for nothing. What, to the people who get my notifications from Twitch whenever I go live, what do you guys think about my live notification game? Today I opted for, flattery. I think it would just be creepy if the villagers aged. Could you imagine Shane getting older? With all this beer, 20 years of beer, he'd look a lot older. George just turns into a pile of dust. Mrs. Shift with her second chat of the entire day comes in with a banger. George just looks like that one old. What are they selling? They're selling chocolate. What? What did he say? George just turns into that fish from SpongeBob. Damn, you beat me to it. Like I said, we share a brain. You and I are destined to return to the universal oneness. With the ascended individuals who have autistically remembered references from shows past in the early 2000s and late 90s. Damn, I don't know if we're gonna get this 60th dove by 1 p.m. Be lucky if we even get one more at this point. Got one of those year-long droughts. Oh, God. Oh, man. Gotta do a little stretchy poo. Stretchy poo. Been streaming for 1 hour and 16 minutes. So far, so good. No bathroom breaks yet. Not too hungry yet. Ah, there we go, finally. Alrighty. Dove number 58 is on the way. Oh, you read it as one more dove before? Yeah. I'll probably just update the time to 1:30 p.m. Like every half hour, I'll just change the number. Keep the predictions flowing. Let you guys gamble a little bit. It's a long stream. Passively, for a long stream like this, I think you'll probably get like 2,200 points just from watching. Eating cold Chinese food leftovers because I haven't moved into my new place yet. What'd you get? Did you get an egg roll? Nice cold egg roll. Honestly, cold egg roll with soy sauce is not the worst thing in the world. When are you moving into the new place, anyways? Monday, Tuesday? Nice. Hopefully not too much stuff to move, right? Or do you hoard? You a hoarder? Live in a big car. That's what I thought, yeah. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world to not have too much stuff to move when you move in. Part of the reason I bought this house is because we were renting it already and all our shit was here. Pretty good decision in retrospect. Teriyaki chicken lo mein. Oh, man. Lo mein cold is pretty good, too. Give it up for Dove number 58. PC cart and 4 guitars, that's the bulk of it. It's probably going to be nice to get that PC set up somewhere where you can stretch a bit, right? I was working in such a cramped space before I got up to this room, got my office set up. It's so nice to have a whole room just for gaming now.
Raspberry Beret is now following.
What's the name? I can't see it because of all my shit. Raspberry Beret. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you joining the Task Manager Army. Hope you enjoy this stream. Thanks for joining us today. Kids are angry. Ordered a 55-inch QLED TV. Ah, that's nice. Nice big screen. Don't even know what having a TV is like anymore. We have our big TV in the living room, but it's just been so hot, and in this house with no AC, we don't have an AC in our downstairs living room, so we've been doing most of our watching on the 32-inch in our bedroom. But having a nice big screen to watch a movie on is just so much better. Let me update the dove count to 58 before I forget. Lose track. Oop. Graduating to 4K just in time for 8K to become the new standard. I don't know how many more Ks we can get. I don't think there's a visible difference between 4K and 8K. And do I really need to see Scarlett Johansson's nose hairs? I mean, I happen to know a few people who would probably pay to see those, but I digress. YouTube guys over there, I see we've got a handful of people still hanging around. We got 10 concurrent viewers, more than usual. Don't be scared to say hello. Raspberry Beret, first chatter, says, I'm on my lunch break at work, found your YouTube channel, saw you were streaming, had to hop over to Twitch to follow. I really appreciate that. That takes a little effort to go from platform to platform. That means a lot. You know, I prefer to the follows on Twitch. Helps the stream get more discovered. Really appreciate you joining us today. We'll be live for probably another 7 or 8 hours, so if you're done with your shift later, we'll probably still be here waiting for you. Pog roll, pog roll. Pog roll for the first time chatter joining us. Those Planet Earth documentaries in 4K are glorious, and probably 8K too. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't watch nearly enough of those. I love animals too. And I love David Attenborough. His voice is just remarkable. And here we have the blue-footed booby. Its name may be ridiculous, but it is particularly majestic. Sir David is a global treasure, absolutely. Yes, Mrs. Shift says we appreciate it. We most certainly do. Mrs. Shift speaks for me. I have the best mod in the world. Because she's also my wife. She cares about my little silly little dreams. That little shift smug. This is very upbeat music to be listening to while disowning children. Love me a little banjo. Oh, we got the mermaid song. Yeah, people joining us on Twitch and YouTube. Since this is an all-day stream, you can expect a very chill vibe. Normally we get a little active, we do a lot of talking. Benton has a plants question, Mrs. Shift. I personally don't think fake plants are cringe. They're easy to take care of. Who just farted in my frickin' ear? What the hell was that? Mantis, you're at it again. I give you the fart sound effects to use responsibly, and this is when you do it during the mermaid's nice, beautiful song. Not cool. Mermaid farts. Chilly. Love it. Love it. I was just telling the new viewership that this is a chill stream. You don't think fake plants are cringe? I mean, I know Mrs. Shift loves her plants, so we don't have any real fake plants. I mean, we might have a couple. I don't even know because she takes care of all that. I just have the pleasure of living in a greenhouse. If it were up to me to take care of plants, I'd probably just kill them all by accident in Minecraft. But we're jamming out. There are some really low maintenance plants out there though, like snake plants and spider plants specifically. Really common house plants that don't need much upkeep at all. You'd be surprised actually, just because they don't your place doesn't face the sun. I think you can probably get away with some spider plants still. And they're good too because they actually They recycle the air pretty well. They clean the air out. And they have lots of babies, so if you care, like, every year you might get a couple of new free ones you can, like, repot into smaller places and just put them elsewhere in your house, your apartment. Alright, alright, alright. I like some tracks more than others in the Stardew Wave Bank, so I skip some of them. Looks like the believers are going to be in shambles here. There's probably no chance we get 2 dubs in 3 minutes. But I will wait for 1 p.m. to roll around before I resolve that. If you want your children to visit Shane, you should buy a couple of birdhouses from Marnie. I did see that Easter egg, Styduck, first time chatter on YouTube. Thanks for joining the stream and chatting. I did see that Easter egg. I didn't know it existed until I was reading the wiki earlier this week. Probably better to keep Shane in his catatonic state and not wise to our big operation going on here. But maybe I'll get a birdhouse just to mess around later on. I don't even know what this track is. What is this? I gotta remove this. This is literally just like ambient noise. Remove. Oh yeah. Feels like island music. Birds will visit the birdhouse. The cursed dolls will visit the birdhouse. So, my disowned children. Oops. Alright, guys. It's physically impossible to get 2 dubs, so I'm going to... That's really sad. That's really rough. Yeah. It is really rough. So the doubters have this first prediction. We're going to re-roll the prediction. We're going to get 60th dove before 1:30 p.m. Yes or no? Start prediction. New prediction just started. It's the Unrepaired Community Center soundtrack. That is incredible elite ball knowledge, Ketchup. I'm surprised that you knew that. That is exactly what it is. The wave bank tells me, but I would have had no idea. Just sounded like creaky, sad, empty place, which I guess could have put 2 and 2 together with a little bit of thought. Yeah, we were doing really well on dove pace. For the first hour, we got 7 in an hour, but this second hour has gotten away from us a bit. 32 minutes and we've only gotten 1, so things kind of normalized. Yeah, still on pace. Actually, still a bit faster pace. 12.5 minutes per dove is my average. Such upbeat and cheery music for disowning orphans. Professional sleeping speedrunner. Ah, you're a fellow grinder. Yeah, I feel you, Ketchup. I kind of go like hour on, hour off with the music. Sometimes it bugs me, but it's good to break up the monotony of grinding some stuff in this game for sure. I don't normally play with the music on, so I just have the wave bank open because I do like the music. I like to hear the full tracks. Have it shuffle around, get some variety. We're just playing a little bit of Stardew today. Nothing's going wrong in the world. Nothing at all. Just a nice, quiet, relaxing Stardew stream. Remember to tip your waitress before you leave. A little bit of golf clap, a little bit of golf clap.
You can't spell love without L-O. You can't spell is without I-S. You can't spell silo without Lois.
Expert contribution from the crowd. A fan favorite sound effect played randomly. You're recording a SDV speedrun? It's pretty cool, Ketchup. I'm somewhat interested in speedrunning. I do like doing the same stuff over and over again, seeing how quickly I can do it. I'm a big fan of it. Maybe one day I'll get into it. I'd like to do the community center speedrun. It's a 2-hour run, so it's not that hard. Yeah, what speedrun are you doing, Lade? He's probably just started, so he's not going to stop to text chat us, but either way, it's okay. If he pops in randomly to tell us, we'll know. Why do I have to be logical? Someone has to be. Could you imagine the world without logical people? The US Senate wouldn't exist. Wow. Oh, okay. So it's not a timed speed run. It's a literal speed run. Like you're trying to complete the game in as few days as possible. Spring 17 is early. Oh, there we go. Finally. All right. Kid number 59 is on the way. Orphanage just got a fresh one for us. That's a fun challenge. I really do like trying to complete perfection as early as I can. I was doing a casual run on the side between my last video and starting this challenge, and I didn't finish because I got to the point where I had completed everything and all I needed was money, and it was like early summer year 2, so I did have a pretty good setup going too. I just never finished it, but I think like summer 28 year 2 is perfectly reasonable. Spring 17 is early. I know Habu did it by like spring 4th using the baby Kent strategy, which I still don't totally understand, but ah, you were inspired by my video. That's so awesome. I do love to inspire people. Makes the world go round. Now, my understanding about the baby Kent strategy is just that you can farm 10 star drop teas to give exclusively to him before that date. Is that true? I mean, what's the method for that? Do you guys just use golden treasure chests with fishing to get them, or is there a faster way to get star drop teas that I don't know about? Got me stuttering. Got me stuttering. I'm doing the stutter thing. Uh-oh. You're not going to try to compete with Habu. He's unhinged and insane, I agree. You name a baby Kent and the game thinks you're befriending adult Kent. Oh. That is not what I thought the game... Wow, that's incredible. You know, I couldn't find anything on that, by the way, when I looked that up. I looked that up tirelessly for like an hour one day, trying to understand it, and Habu did not explain it, and I didn't feel like watching his whole stream just to get like one 2-minute explanation somewhere in the 3 hours. Thank you, Mantis. You're not going to? Yeah, I know. I hate how guarded all of the secrets are in this game. I'm gonna put them on blast. Yeah, nah, no more exclusive Discord stuff. I'm gonna break the game. I'm gonna break the game community and just like totally expose all the secrets. So thanks for telling me. I might do a short on it now. Thanks. Appreciate that. Exactly, Benton. I don't like information being hidden. If you guys know me, I might have said this before since I started streaming, maybe in Discord. I don't like information being guarded once it's figured out. I'm a free information kind of guy. It's not secret. It's kind of secret if nobody makes a video about it and all the people who are YouTubers know about it. How hard is it to make a video, you know? I do it all the time. 59. 59. Gubernator asking the real questions. Yeah, the follow-up to that is, I mean, what do you do? I mean, if you... Kent's just 10 hearts, like you can 10 heart your child before Kent even shows up. I mean, what's the earliest you can get a baby, realistically? I mean, I could certainly figure it out, but I assume you would be gifting someone, one of the bachelors, with something you could get in spring year 1, marrying them probably by summer and hoping you get a kid before then, name him Kent. And then, like, what's the fastest way to befriend a baby? So you can get Shane as a spouse in spring. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Blade married Penny by, like, spring 7th, lol. She likes sandfish and emeralds. How do you get all that? Also, how did he get her up to 8 hearts? Is her birthday? Her birthday's not even in that first week. How did he do that? Was he using Stardrop Tea? Probably a Haley moment. I have those all the time. Give it up for Dove number 59. Woo! He's Blade. Enough said. Yeah, I'm sure you made a video on it. I'll go figure it out. Shane is one of the earliest you can marry. So my assumption about this baby Kent strategy, then, now that I understand the tech, is basically you just use the baby as a placeholder until Kent shows up, and then the game gives you Kent 10 hearts as soon as he says hello, if you've gotten the baby up to that speed. But how do you make enough money to get the golden clock that early? Because that's the real time sink for me. I think believers have it. No, believers have it on this one. Money is not hard to get. What's the common strategy? I mean, I know cranberries in fall are pretty good. I suppose if you like power grind oak resin early, you could do the keg method. Wonder if preserves jars are better though early on. Got my brain working. Depends on who you ask. Yeah, I know there's a lot of ways to make money. I use the Legend Row fish pond in my one where I was just trying to casually get it as fast as I could, and that was really helpful. But that's not going to pay for your golden clock. I guess realistically, maybe preserves jars make the most sense. Skull Cavern is the fastest way people use, just selling iridium bars. I really never have entertained doing that. That's funny. But now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. I mean, all the prismatic shards can be recycled into magic rock candy. And then, of course, staircases. As long as you get a lot of crystallariums early on, you get a lucky summer and you get like 50 plus batteries, you should have enough staircases with 50 crystallariums to do it. Cord got 81 million in a year. You're getting 1K strawberries on spring 13. How the hell are you getting 1,000 strawberries? Aren't they like 240 a piece for the seeds? Are you planting 1,000 strawberries, or are you getting like 300 strawberries? Oh, they're only 100 apiece. Oh, so you only need 100,000 G by spring 13. Again, how are you doing that? Are you smoking the legend and selling that? Planting 1K, you're fishing. Okay, so you fish the whole way. And I assume you're using the Riverlands farm with the free smokers. The smoked legend, a smoked golden legend would be... Ah, 7 rain days, so tons of catfish. Okay, so it's seeded. I see. Okay. Yeah, I tried to do a seeded run. I got really quick at doing the clay grinding and the rain days, etc. But I don't know. The seeded runs just are kind of boring to me. Trying to rush bait maker for smoked catfish. I did get a bait maker on the 3rd day using one of Habu's methods. He did post mastery by day 16 of spring year 1, and that same seed he shared has high likelihood of a sea urchin spawning on the beach on the 3rd day. So if you rebuild the bridge and get that urchin, and you get lucky with money, you can get the iron bars you need for the bait maker by day 3, and then yes, it becomes kind of trivial. It's just a matter of getting a lot of fishing hits and getting high quality fish and smoking them. All right, believers have it. Believers have our 60th dove. 40 to go. I'm gonna start a new prediction. 64th dove by 2 p.m. EST question mark. Yes or no? Lock in your bets. Raul, welcome back. It was level at 10 in all skills by day 16. Catfish aren't too hard to catch. You can probably reliably get like 75% of them before level 5, and then after level 5, I think it's... as long as you know what to expect, and you kind of use your fishing bar to the best of your abilities, you can kind of prepare for their extreme moves, depending on where they are on the bar. That's what I do. The skill books from the Desert Festival are the only way to max fishing that early. Foraging that early. So you have to use that method. Maxing combat is also pretty easy. I never realized how easy it was. If you just go for the big slimes in the Skull Cavern, it's super easy. Do I play Minecraft? I do. I love Minecraft. I'm a very, very avid Minecraft player. Me and my wife play it all the time. Mrs. Shift loves Minecraft. She likes it more than I do. She's a great builder. I mostly just like to make mob farms, but it's been a while since we had a Minecraft phase. I wanted to make a Minecraft video for the YouTube channel, but I determined that that's a very overcrowded community on YouTube, and I didn't want to throw my hat in that ring. A second, guys, taking a sip. If you want to combine Stardew Valley and Minecraft, just play a mod pack named Society Sunlit Valley. You can find it on CurseForge. I saw a reel demoing that mod. Looks pretty interesting. I probably wouldn't play it, but it does look like someone put a lot of work into that, making it as close to Stardew Valley as they could in Minecraft. Very interesting. Shift, have you watched What's the Worst Fish in Stardew? I have not. What's that about? What's the, what is the worst fish in Stardew? Now I'm curious. I would say it's that damn octopus. Oh, it's shark? Yeah, shark's great. Shark's another good up-and-comer. Out of my way, Frank. There's a section about wood skips that is worded interestingly at 5250. What are you insinuating? That someone uses the word wood in a gamer way? Give it up for baby number 61. Baby number 61. Only 39 more to go. What year are we in? It is year 30. Now, what is the best iridium dagger? Because I'm going to need to get that going as well here. I think for Tuesday's stream, I will definitely have to get the iridium dagger going early if I don't do it by the end of today's stream, if I'm too tired. And I'm going to want to get an auto clicker set up for it so I can make maximum use of the dagger's crit hit capability. Lou, welcome back. Welcome back. Using that Sure C emote. That's my favorite emote. The needle is considered the best dagger for crits. Yes, I did look closely at it on the wiki. Apparently you can get it up to a 60% chance for crits, which is like, hallelujah. With an auto clicker, that means if I got 30 clicks per second, it's going to hit 15 crits, which is going to be great. That means probably about 40 dolls murked in one 6-second wave there. Thinking about the best setup. So obviously crit chance is it aquamarine is crit chance in the forge? Ah, that's right. The dagger is not one of the infinity weapons. That's right. Did Shark reference me at any point? Because that sounds like Shark referenced me, Gubernator. He says, quote, maybe someone would find wood skips incredibly useful if their goals are beyond my understanding. That's funny. That's funny. Because I did find those wood skips very useful in that second movie. Jade is crit chance? I think Jade is... Amethyst is defense, so Jade might be crit chance. I'll look into it. I want to make the dagger. I might make the dagger today. Depends on how long it takes us to get the 100th dove. That way when I come on Tuesday, we're just right into it. And just get right to grinding the golden mystery boxes. It might be Aqua. I'll check the wiki before we get too deep into it. Topaz is defense? Oh, shoot. What do I know? Uh-oh. He talked about needing industrial amounts of ponds to gather industrial amounts of seeds. Oh, that makes me feel good. That's nice. That makes me feel nice in reference. Guys, I gotta take a quick little shift bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I might grab another little seltzer weltzer. So take a bathroom break, grab a snack. We'll be right back. I'd prefer if it were about me, not Algo. Alrighty. Oh, I've returned. I've returned. Mrs. Shift was nice enough to make me some watermelon juice. What did I miss? What are we yapping about? Let's see. Aqua is crit chance. Do we want crit chance or crit power? I'm surprised people are still here. Wow. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Sometimes my little bladder doesn't want to keep up with me. I always just do I do Ruby and Emerald. I like to get the extra hit speed with the hammer. So let's see here. Habu just made a video about dealing the most damage. I think he did say triple Ruby was the best. Yes, but for this specific purpose where we're trying to grind out as many, I guess because we can infinitely re-roll all of these cursed dolls, I think we're good. We don't need a hammer that does a lot of damage because these dolls have 1,000 HP and we don't want to knock them back. We want to kill them as quickly as possible in Minecraft. So... Oh, Danny, that's good. I hadn't heard from you in a while. Thanks for the confirmation that you're still paying attention to our ridiculous discussion. Ooh, congee, that's good stuff. Good porridge. With a nice fried runny egg on top of it. Mmm. Oh, I'm on the big screen? I'm on the big screen? I'm so flattered. Hey, look, Ma, I made it.
Good news, everyone. I've taught the toaster to feel love.
I've Hot the toaster to feel love. That's baby number 62. Give it up for baby number 62. So we'll do, I think we want to maximize crit chance. Looking at this dagger, it already has plus 200 crit power, so I'm on the fence, but I will look into what we'll do a little math segment later. I mean, we'll get nerdy. We got to figure out what makes the most sense for it, because if we're taking out creatures that have 1,000 HP, we need a weapon that's going to do roughly that much damage per crit. So we want to maximize the crit chance, obviously. But we might consider putting like 2 aquamarines and 1 jade on it, so we can get squeeze a little bit extra damage out of that crit power. One thing I love about Stardew Combat and these builds is that you can really get quite nerdy with what makes sense to you and build them for a specific purpose. I like grits. I think grits are kind of like the closest thing I regularly have to congee. Corn grits. All right, that was Dove 62. Smaller beans like lentils and kind of anything that fits. Chinese casserole in terms of all the leftovers that taste good in it in the kitchen sink. Yeah, I get that. I had a lot of stir fries this last month, eating a lot of chicken breasts, or I would have like top round roast for beef, like lean beef cuts, and onions and peppers, bell peppers. Good stuff. What is malto meal? Start your day off with malt liquor. My morning usually consists of eggs, cottage cheese, potatoes, maybe an apple, sometimes yogurt and protein powder if I'm lazy, don't feel like cooking anything. Honey. Absurdly sweet grits? Yes, that makes sense. Okay, I understand now. So, like, dessert for breakfast. I mean, grits with honey can't be bad, right? Ah, okay. I have had cream of wheat. I like to put sugar on my cream of wheat when I had that. I don't have that anymore. It's been a long time. I had that when I was in high school when I'd want a quick breakfast. Mom forgot to buy cereal or something. Yeah, that sounds like a glitch, Lou. Leave it to mobile, right? Cheese grits? Love cheese grits. Few pieces of sharp cheddar really spice up a bowl of grits. Take it from just raw carbs to comfort food. Bonus points if you put Frank's Red Hot sauce on it. Or ranch if you're a freak like me. Oh, Venton. Ranch dressing on pizza convert. Yeah, ranch dressing on pizza is the best thing freaking ever. Like, it takes... It really is bad for you. You should not do it, but... Oh my god. It's so good. Sometimes when we're too lazy to make our own pizza or make anything for dinner, we'll get some Papa John's, because we got a Papa John's near us. And their butter, their garlic butter dip is so good. And it's like, you're already taking something that's remarkably bad for you, and then you're just putting pure fat on it, and it's okay because it tastes so freaking delicious. All right, Nantis. Good chatting with you. Thanks for always advising and being our standby encyclopediac on the game. Oh my god, the most degenerate thing. There's nothing degenerate about Totino's pizza rolls. Stop it. Don't slander those. I haven't had pizza rolls in so long. I used to have them in college as a treat. Like after a night of drinking liquor, when I was hungry, Totino's pizza rolls in the toaster oven. And I would never wait long enough, so I just melt my mouth eating them. But drunk shiftesque didn't care. Yeah, same, Danny. Venton out here reminded me of undergrad. You never see the Totinos anywhere? Interesting. I haven't tried to find them in a long time. Maybe next time I'm at the store in the frozen section, I'll take a look. We used to call it babysitter food. That's awesome. Velveeta mac and cheese with hot dogs in it. We still eat that sometimes. I am not scared to have some hot dogs with some mac and cheese. But Mrs. Chef makes she chefs it up. Mrs. Chef. She makes a great mac and cheese. Ta Cheesecake, thank you for joining us on YouTube and commenting. Asks, what you doing? We are disowning children that the orphanage continues to give us in mass quantities so that we can grind the disowned children's spirits for drops in the witch's hut. We will use those drops to make lots of money. Here, let me show you. Let me show you what we're dealing with here. Cinewolves recently got Japanese curry mayo, and I've been so tempted to use it as the sauce on a pizza base. Curry mayo. That sounds pretty good. I love a good spicy. Love a good spicy. To cheesecake, it's probably easier if I just show you what I'm talking about. So here's what we're doing. This is how I am turning orphans into profit. So these monsters here that you see, these are all my disowned children. They spawn in here every time I enter this witch's hut, and they will attack me. Now, these have the same code as bats, so they will drop golden mystery boxes. Well, one in every, like, I think it's one in every, like, 500 or 1,000. It might be 1 in 1,000. Drops a golden mystery box, but it's easy to increase that rate. So we'll get those. We'll get golden mystery boxes from grinding those. It's the fastest way to grind them. And then we need 160 auto petters for my incredible industrial machine that I'm building. That involves 160 deluxe coops and almost 2,000 golden chickens. I need the auto petters because I can't be bothered to pet 2,000 golden chickens a day, and I need them to be max happiness so that they will produce the best quality golden eggs for my farm and for my industrial profits. So that is the goal. That's what we're currently working on. Also, Dove63, gotta remember to update the counter. 37 to go. We've already got 13 today. We've been live for 2 hours and 14 minutes. Ah, watermelon juice. Delicious stuff, Mrs. Shift. You are a saint, my love. Can I taste the coconut water? Yeah, vaguely. It's mostly watermelon. It tastes good. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I get a little coconut undertone there. It's tasty, though. Quite refreshing. The sugar's gonna help me stay energized, too, for the stream, so good idea. That chili smelled fantastic down there. We had T-bones earlier this week, chat. So I threw a T-bone into the chili to simmer on low for several hours, so all the fat and grizzle and any extra good stuff will come off of that and infuse itself in the chili. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Lou, I like you guys being able to interact too. It's nice. I wish I could have YouTube patched into the Twitch chat so you wouldn't have to just see what's on screen and you can't go back, but it's good that you guys can at least see each other on screen there. I love to see the interaction cross-platform. We've got a lot of viewers today. We got 11 concurrents over on YouTube, 9 in the Twitch chat. So we got 20 people watching us today. 20 people joining us for the mayhem. Oh, we got a hydration
Attention
reminder.
shift. Audacious Danny has issued a legally binding hydration order.
Make sure you take your
Compliance
drinks,
is
chat.
mandatory.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. There's going to be more bathroom breaks in my future. So I'm going to have to take a piss after all this liquid ingestion. It's fun even with the delay. Yeah, Cinewolves, I can't figure out how to get you guys past the delay. I think there's about a 20 to 30 second delay on YouTube. I don't know if that's a platform exclusive thing or if that's a setting I need to change, but if anyone has streamed on YouTube and knows. Ah, Goobernator, thanks for joining us on Twitch. Thanks for signing on Twitch to watch us. How many years have I slept through? We can use the pineapples to estimate. So the pineapples haven't been picked in 2,500 days. The mod I have, the information mod, will track how many days it's been since I picked this pineapple. So 2,507 days divided by 112 is roughly 22.38 years since we have started this process. I say we're doing pretty well though on numbers. 63 dove children is pretty good.
Venton V says, greetings. My name is shiftesque. Today, I'll be tricking my innocent, mildly alcoholic man wife into adopting hundreds of orphans with me so that I can perform witchcraft on them. I've taken the town hostage and forced them to cultivate pineapples. I will cover this entire farm in gold that I harvest from 2,000 chickens, melting down their golden eggs to turn into clocks. When the chickens realize they vastly outnumber me, and they will revolt, then Horse Cop will take me to Horse Jail.
Coerce cop. The text-to-speech has no idea what to do with that word. Coerce? It's chores cop. That's funny. That's hilarious. That was a good one. Clipped it. Missed a space. Ah, that's why. That's why it said it like that. It might have read it like... It might have read course cop either way, though. Yeah, actually, maybe if you put chores, it might read it more accurately. I mean, chores cop is better than cohorse cop. Being awake at 4 a.m. is crazy, Cinewolves. I'm not going to tell you to go to sleep because I'm glad you're here watching the stream, but if you went to sleep, I would understand. Cohorse is really funny, though. Seahorse. Cohorse. Depression. Let's sleep all day. Insomnia. Good luck. ADHD. Hey, Nix, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes, so you missed the beginning, but don't worry, we're just doing the same thing we've been doing for the last few streams. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in the entire Wave Bank. You were napping a bit? Concerned Ape is a very talented composer. Orb! I have a bone to pick with Twitch notifications because how am I 2 hours late? Orb, thanks for joining us. You need to get your Twitch notifications set. Maybe update the app. I don't know. I said, hey, good looking. I even said, hey, good looking when I went live. I mean... Don't let it happen again. All right, give it up for Dove number 64. Dove number 64. Seven consecutive streams. There's a lot of people here who have watched every stream since I started streaming. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here. The stream would not be possible without you showing up, keeping me company while I do my ridiculous stuff. Yeah, that was pretty good use of the Shift U emote. Nix, you may not have seen, but we decided to activate the Easter egg finally, so here's a look at how many doves we have now. It's a lot. And they definitely are angry with me. I estimate that it will be another 7.5 hours until we get to our 100th dove. I really hope we get some lucky rolls. Because that's a lot. It's a lot of hours. How many? Bruh. How many gavel hits it takes to kill the orphans? Oh my god, in Minecraft. Oh my god, what a comment. Can we get Chores Cop? Alright, so just so we're all clear, we are liberating the orphans, or dispatching them. We are not killing them in Minecraft, because that would be illegal. And Chores Cop would have to take us away. So, I'm thinking they have about 1,000 HP. So good question. I'll answer it seriously now. They have about 1,000 HP. The hammer swing, even if I use the swing glitch where I swing while using my special, since it knocks them back, it's not consistent and it does not defeat them in one volley. So I'm gonna have to set up an Iridium dagger and depend on crits to one-shot them so I don't get absolutely frame mogged every time I go in there. Add Dr. Chorse and name it Chorestock. If someone has the time, if someone has the willingness and talent, anybody in chat that's also in Discord and wants to make a Chorestock, I will add it. We have one more follower static emote slot. If you don't make it a GIF, I can add it. It's up to you. You have time and want to. Venton, don't worry, you're fine. Venton, guys, Venton has done so much charitable labor for this channel. I just want you guys to know Venton is a real one. He created the original Chores emote, and then he took time out of his day to create the Chores Cop emote. He is an utter legend. He will forever go down as a legend in the shiftesque community. A day one of my first patrons on Patreon as well. Give it up for Venton. Chores Cop would not exist without Venton. W. Venton, yes. If anyone has the talent and would like to make a first aid style chores, please feel free to. I have a couple of free slots since we have 10 subs now that we can fill up. And I think we could definitely do with more chores variations for sure. Mod Venton. I don't know if Venton wants to be a mod. We don't want to... I mean, I would mod Venton. But I also... I've already gotten a lot of free labor out of Venton. And I don't want to mod him and expect more from him. First time Twitch viewer, what's a chorus? Denny, can we all tell Goober what a chorus is? Yes. Yes, exactly. Very good deduction. It is a chicken horse. Nick says, you don't really want to know. Don't dull my sparkle. Don't dull our sparkle, Nix. Chorus is legendary around here. The joke originated because we have already 48 chickens on this farm, and we have a theme of naming them by putting CH in front of them. So, you know, we got into the habit of trying to name them after villagers. We got Charu and Sebastian and Shaylee and George and Chinus and Chier and Chusty. And someone said, and it really made me laugh, someone said Chorse, and we named one Chorse, and suddenly the Chorse meme was born. So that is your Chorse lore. If you mod me, I will mute someone for 60,000 years. Another reason why I try to keep the mod rules exclusive. Is this a variation of Pam Horse? Yes, basically. But it's kind of its own thing. It was inspired by Pam Horse, but this one is its own branch of the Pam Horse meme universe. I have to name my horse Chorse. I actually don't have a horse. I don't know if we're gonna get a horse because the stable takes up too much space. That's the only reason we don't have a horse. We need every tile we can get. Oh, Shane has, in his drunken stupor, decided to make yet another interior design decision in our crib, in our crib room. He first placed this very innocuous chair here, which we have left to give him some sense of autonomy. And now it appears he has changed the flooring in the room, likely in some last-ditch effort to appease whatever cruel god is taking away all the children that seem to disappear upon their arrival to our home. I think I'm just going to give him a beer and hopefully he gets over it. Oh, guys, I never updated. I think we have 64 dubs now. You guys got to keep track of me on that if I miss it. We do have 64? Yeah, that's what I thought. Should we adopt a baby? Yes, we should. Good juice, good juice. Excuse me, pardon me. Apologies. That's the seltzer talking. How did he put down new flooring without moving all that furniture? Never underestimate a man with a beer in his hand. I could check, Benton. Good question. Let's see. It is Majestic, Fall 1. This is the end credits that we're listening to now, which is one of my favorites as well. I love that. I love the dancing dino emote. When we get to 69, we have to be obnoxious Prepare your chores cop emotes. The chores cops are waiting at the 69th dove timestamp for you guys. If you're gonna go crazy, if you're gonna riot, chores cop will take you into custody. This is a professional stream. We have new people here. Let's not scare them away with our degeneracy. It's a Saturday stream. Shane got skills. He does. I'm curious what you have planned, Lou. One thing you may not know, guys, is that I have a standing desk that I have not debuted yet. So allow me to just raise the stakes. You see that? You see that? That's something right there. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, Shift's legs need a stretchy wetchy. Oh man, coming up on 2.5 hours. All right, back to streaming. Give it up for baby number 65. Guys, he's sinking. Now, one thing I can do is lift the mic because it might be a little... You see that spike up there? That is a painting that Mrs. Shift made for me. It's one of my favorite pieces of art she's ever made. Obviously, see you Space Cowboy from Cowboy Bebop. Very good work by her. She's a darling gal. She gave me that, and I was like, all right, you need an engagement ring. 11 out of 10. It is an 11 out of 10. All right, we have a baby. Let's go drop this baby off. Mrs. Shift, they're congratulating you on your talents. I'll be the first in line for that. She wants to make a whole sequence of canvases for the backdrop. So there's more to come for sure. Dropping the baby off at the sitter. Yes, exactly. Ordered a bunch of canvases and stealing that idea. It's a really good image. The CU Space Cowboy is like just a gut punch for me. Like all-time anime quote. All-time anime ending. Remember when I doubted you guys on this method? Definitely. But it seems to be working, Nix. You had a wall of hand-painted album covers before? That's awesome. That is really awesome. You wish they didn't give aptitude tests in 8th grade? Yeah, talk about a way of pigeonholing people. Telling them what they would be good and good at such a young age. So many artists. Oh boy, them chickens were getting hungry. Oh yeah, those chickens were hungry for a couple of days. Well, that's alright. Gotta go buy an entire inventory worth of, hay now. Wow, we have a lot of meteors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of meteors. Sheesh. We're gonna have to get rid of all of those. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Turn the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Please don't DMCA me, no. Uh-oh, I got clipped. I got clipped by accident. Great. Now I'm really gonna get DMCA'd. My dad came over for his lunch break. Sorry if I missed anything. Tell the old man I say hello. And I'm sorry I missed him today. And that he needs to bring me that ladder if I'm gonna trim our big hedge. Alright, I'm getting tired of the background music, guys. We're gonna shift gears a little bit. We'll play it later when I get tired of silence, but background music can get a little repetitive over time, so we will turn it off for now. We're gonna go back to a nice silent whisper stream. We're gonna put a pretty little abandoned child here. Got a witch dropping off another egg. Pretty little witch. That is insane. Who should get to decide who's good and who is not good at art? Art's kind of one of those things anyways where you have to practice to get really decent at it at all, so seems kind of ridiculous, but ASMR witch time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna whisper our way to greatness. 65 doves, 65 doves. We've only got 35 more to go. I've been doing this challenge for exactly 15 hours at this point. This dove grind has been incredibly repetitive. Would be really, really disruptive if somebody were to play one of my sound effects. It's a good thing we don't have that happening because we've got a nice silent whisper stream going on here. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, a nice silent, whispery, smooth afternoon stream playing Stardew Valley, disowning orphans.
Attention shift. Luludaki 18 has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Oh man, I am so evil. That's disgusting. That's the worst noise that ever came out of me ever. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I grossed you guys out. It's a seltzer, I swear. The seltzer just makes me burp. Anyway, back to ASMR. ASMR is returned. Apologies for the disruption. Sad. Sad Shane. I've never seen that word before. Napros? Nah, I'm a pro. It's horrible. What did you miss? Mantis, I don't know what number we were at on dubs before you left, but we probably only gotten a handful more. Still 35 to go. 35 to go. It's orphan backwards with an S at the end. U shift. Oh, crap. Crap. Once again, Shift has missed the joke. He's missed the joke. Also, Mantis, we're doing ASMR stream. U-shaped head. I do have one of those. You can see right the bend in my cranium cap. That's where all the jokes go. Where all the well-written and well-conceived jokes go. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Wait for more children. It's crazy. Wow, that's oh my god. That was a sentence. That was one of my sentences of all time. Oh, this is actually going to be the worst part of the movie. I feel like I'm gonna have to like glaze over this whole portion of the movie in post. I'm just gonna comment on how it took me 25 real life hours to grind 100 doves, and then that'll be it. Like all of this for roughly like 1 minute of content for the whole broader movie. Just to give you guys an idea of how much grinding these movies take. You're here, you're with me, you're seeing it. This is what I do. This is what I did for a very long time. Give it up for baby 66, officially marking the 2/3 of the way there portion of the grind. We're executing Order 66. Attempting to summon children with a cute emote. We're doing a lot of voodoo here. Lot of voodoo going on here. Executing Order 66. What is that a reference to? More like 666? I think we can all agree that to become the greatest capitalist billionaire in Stardew history, you gotta be a little evil. You gotta be a little evil. It's just how it is. Oop, hang on. Dove number 66, released. Ready for more. Star Wars Episode 3, where the clones kill everyone, including the children in Minecraft. Wow. Wow. As someone who only watched all the Star Wars movies once when I was really young, I did not get that reference. Just well-versed in Star Wars memes. I love how you all got that, though. A little evil for fun and not profit. No, this evil's for profit. This is for profit evil. The best kind. Yeah, Nyx. I would have to go back and watch all 6 of them in order to log them in my brain now that it's been so long. Was built into all the clones to completely turn on the Jedi when they heard the sentence, execute Order 66. I have just watched what they did with the Winter Soldier in Captain America Civil War, and also that one time they did an episode spoofing that same idea in Family Guy. And And I gotta think, like, what happens when these, like, secret agents who have the activation phrase, what happens when they hear it, like, just in passing? I mean, I feel like execute order 66 is not the most ridiculous sentence. Then again, I guess I've never really said that just randomly. What would spur such a sentence? Anyways. Just a little bit of color commentary. That's exactly what I'm saying. Cinewolves, really flawed plan, because what if someone just, like, says it without knowing? Like, what if one of the clones is serving at a fast food restaurant or a deli, and they say, now serving order number 66? I mean, I know it's not preceded by the execute, but who is randomly gonna say freight car in Russian? Oh my god, Ketchup, you elite ball knowledge. I would never, I honestly would not get that joke with my U-shaped head if I hadn't just watched that movie last night. For those not aware, that is one of the activation phrases in a sequence of really random words and numbers that activates Bucky, the Winter Soldier, in Captain America: Civil War. And that's fair. No, actually, with Bucky's sequence, where it was literally like just a bunch of random crap, that I could see working. But like then in like Family Guy, they did one where it's like, gosh, that Italian family at the next table sure is quiet. That's funny. That's good humor right there, because I genuinely don't know if anyone would ever say that statement unless they were activating a secret soldier. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I here? I just realized that we didn't have the baby yet. I just got asked if he wants to have the baby. Whoopsie daisy. Got to happen once. Kit Fisto is quite a name. Definitely one of the names I've seen and heard. Fisto, that's just a really unfortunate last name. He's hot, don't at me. With a name like Fisto, he's gonna need all the help he can get. Cinewolf says, consider, though, there have to be heaps of different groups in the Star Wars universe that have their own orders to execute. There has to be some other group out there with an Order 66. Precisely my point. Precisely my point. And then if one of the clones hears it, do all of them just activate it at the same time and say, oh, time to turn on the Jedi? Man, we are vibing. We're moving and grooving. All right, that's enough stretching the legs. Sit you guys back on. Oh. Sometimes my desk gets a little scared when you put it into sit down mode. It's like it thinks it hits something and then it stops. Let's just, oh, there we go. Just gently put you back down there. Gosh. I am not sponsored by FlexiSpot. However, I will definitely say that the FlexiSpot table and brand is pretty good. Pretty good. Would highly recommend, if you are in the market for a desk that stands up with you, that you get one from FlexiSpot. Cost me $250. It's a great desk, and I have a lot of stuff on this desk. I have easily 100 pounds worth of stuff on this desk, and that motor still keeps kicking. Are the clones a hive mind? Probably. I would assume so. Baby number 67. Ordered up. Ordered on up.
I tell you what.
I tell you what. All right, that's dove number 67. Only a few more to go. Only 33 more to go. If I want to break up the monotony of going to sleep over and over again, we might, maybe around dove like 80, we'll take a break and we'll try to make one of the best daggers possible for what we're trying to do here. I think that'll be good. We'll not make any jokes about this number. We'll not make any jokes about this number. That was fast? Yeah, poggers, absolutely. Yeah, baby number 68 came quickly. We are right about on pace. You know, I have pretty much determined that I really don't think there's any way to speed this up. Even if we get lucky and we get like an hour where we get an extra 2 or 3 than we're used to, it normalizes and then we go on like a season-long drought or a year-long drought worse. I love how 6-7 pisses adults off. What is that world? Says King the Cat 23, first time chatter. It's my world. It's shiftesque world. Welcome to my stream and welcome to my world. I have planted pineapples in every conceivable place in the entire valley, including people's homes and bathrooms and bedrooms. I have also planted mystic trees everywhere, and I have disowned 67 orphan children. So, these are just a few of the traits. This is my Stardew world. There aren't many like it, and this one is mine. Why? I don't know, it's kind of funny. Mostly just because I'm incredibly unhinged and not medicated or diagnosed. But in a literal sense, I'm doing this because I want to create the biggest industrial complex in Stardew history. I want to make a farm full of gold by the end of all this. And that requires 160 auto-petters, which I need golden mystery boxes to get since I took the community center route for this world. Did you know the Stardew glitch to get infinite purple cat statues? Venton, do you like explaining it or should I make a copy paste? I get multiple different ways to explain it, you know, every time. I'm thinking about putting an exclamation, like exclamation explanation. Haha, it's funny that rhymes. In there so that if somebody asks like what's going on, but I also think it's good for interactivity and stream retention if I explain it. So basically, King the Cat, what I'm doing is I am how do I put this? I'm using an Easter egg that lets me grind the deceased spirits of abandoned children and turn them into golden mystery boxes. You have like 200 of them in your world? 200 what? Deceased children? Or two? Oh, you're talking about 200 of the pink things. So yeah. Anyway, King the Cat. What I'm doing is the goal here is to make the biggest farm in the world and make a lot of money. This would be our 68th deserted child. I love making Mrs. Chef kick W. Mrs. Chef. Yes, chef. I love Master Chef. Gordon Ramsay is actually like my favorite person. No, maybe not my favorite person, but definitely like one of my favorite personalities in pop culture. It's fucking raw. You donut. Did I see the story you said in chat just now? It was a long one, so I just kind of skipped it. No, I don't mean to be offensive either. Sometimes I see a long message and I got stuff to do. Let's see here. Rocky Horror Picture Show, valid. So you're telling me the 6-7 meme was around before it became what it was? Yeah, King the Cat. Yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with. So we're doing a lot of ridiculous stuff on this world. If you're curious, this world has let's see here. We have 300. Oh, game didn't like that. I was pausing during something. We're on year 32. We've been grinding for children for 23.76 years, and I think this world has 330 real life hours in it. Should we adopt a baby? Yes, we should. That was quick. He said the number 667, not the digits. Oh, I see. How many hours do I have on Stardew? Probably about 1,300. I haven't checked, but it's about 1,300. Most of it is on this world because I've been making YouTube videos for it. Am I using a typewriter adding machine? Why was that so loud? I'm using a calculator that I have for work. It's pretty useful. You have only 257 hours? That's still a lot of hours. Anybody who has more than 100 hours in Stardew is considered like an intermediate Stardew player, I would think. It's just close to the mic. It's probably because the wire was on it. Here. Is that quieter? My mic wire was draped over it. It might have been catching the vibrations from it. Big fan of clicky clacky calculators. Yeah, me too. I love clicky clacky calculators. A little clicky clacky calculator. I'm a big fan of that. I think our community is pretty well versed in Stardew. I don't know if anybody has less than.
King the Cat 23 is now following.
He says, "Thank you for following, King the Cat." He says, "But good luck getting children. Then bye." Well, I guess he wants to continue monitoring our progress, but got other stuff to do. Well, have yourself a great Saturday. Thanks for following the stream, Cat. Appreciate. YouTube bye. YouTube bye. I do hate touchscreen controls on $1 million machines. Give me tactile switches and knobs. Well, that's the one thing I like about it, Venton, is I really like how raised the keys are, and I'm very, very accustomed to it because I used to be a bank teller. We used them all the time for our daily proof. We would need to create running tape of a summation of all the checks that we had processed. And then when I got into finance work after being promoted from the teller job, I needed it all the time just to do like sales tax calculations for paying bills or other things like that. And I'm at a point now where this calculator is something I've used for several years, and I know where the keys are just by like where I place my thumb, it kind of anchors me to exactly where I need to be. So I don't even need to look at it to make calculations, and it's just so nice. It's kind of like a braille keyboard. All right, no jokes. I want no jokes. No jokes. Give it up for Dove number 69. 69. Dove number 69.
Luludoki18 says, haha funny number.
What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? I said no jokes. It's a serious professional stream. I'm just kidding. It was kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, 69. I used to find that so funny as a kid. Shift the counter still says 67. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hadn't even updated it to 68. Thank you. I'll update it to 69 once you know what, let's just do it right now so I don't forget. Dove number 69. 69. Dove numbers. There's a lot of angry spirits in this room. Golly. They aren't happy with me. You used basically all your channel points for that. Speaking of, I have not even looked at the here, I was charitable. I was charitable. No reason you should have to use 990 points for that. It was an appropriate joke, so I'll pay you for the good joke. You can have your points back for that one. If you're gonna use TTS, I prefer one-liners that make me laugh. If you can find one-liners by Stephen Wright or any other professional comedian, and you want a TTS and make me laugh while I'm trying to do this, that would be a much appreciated use of TTS, or the way Venton uses it too. Color commentary is good too. If you TTS 3 words, I'm inclined to give you your points back, as long as it was in good faith and you're just not using like curse words or potty language. 2,757 hours in Stardew. That's insane, Nex. You're flexing on me. Flexing on me. God dang. Meanwhile, he prays for the day I run out of points. Yeah, Venton, your TTS is that banana one. That was my favorite clip from last stream, by the way. That was hilarious. The banana clip. That was good. That was gold. Banana. A lot of that is idle time. I try not to idle too much because I don't want to inflate my number. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. That really brightened my day. Nice little fart in my ear. Oh, YouTube is telling me suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. Anybody in YouTube chat, just give me a shout if the audio is not good over there, or if anything seems funky wonky with the stream. I want to make sure there's no technical difficulties. Sometimes YouTube is just going to cry wolf. This is a longer stream than we're used to doing. We're just about at the point where we would normally end the stream, but we've got a lot more work to do. So we're going to be live for a long time today. I want to make sure if there's any technical issues that they are highlighted so I can correct them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Attention
right.
Shift. Audacious Danny has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
I'm hydrated, by the way. I'm quite hydrated, I must say.
You
YouTube sounds
have
okay
a
to you,
gambling
Nix?
problem.
That's true.
I don't have a gambling problem. I used to have a gambling problem. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's better. Definitely gonna have to take a bathroom break again soon. But that's because I've had so many liquids. I'm so well hydrated. Might have to go get myself a bowl of my my chili It's been simmering on the stove for the last few hours. Getting a little famished. Danny hasn't been paying attention. No, it's okay. That was the first hydration reminder in a few, like half an hour at least. Sounds good, but I'm not sure how delayed it is. Is the audio unsynced in any way? Like, do you see my lips moving, but words are coming out slower? I'm curious what that audio bitrate notification was really about, because I've never seen that before. But it could just be a connection thing. Nothing to do with my OBS setup. Nick says no one cares about my number. $2,700 is a lot of hours. Mantis telling us that she has more than 10,000, though, blows all of us out of the water. I think all of us combined don't even have 10,000 hours. Mantis is in a league of her own. Shane giving us speed boosting food sometimes is honestly kind of great. Yeah, the pepper poppers are not terrible. He actually gives some decent items. Okay, as long as it's synced, that's fine. And yeah, I know it's a good 10 to 15 seconds behind Twitch. It's normal. I don't know why YouTube is just such a trash live streaming site, but it is. So I do prefer Twitch. Twitch has better interactivity, less delay, just a better platform in general. We are at 43 followers on the page, by the way. We got a few new followers today. And we are 7 away from 50, which I think is a big, big, big hurdle for us. I'd love to see 50 followers this early on. It would be great for my prospects moving forward. I appreciate everybody who's followed so far. You guys are great. Ketchup asks, what is the lore on the hydration reminder? There's no lore. I just added it as a oh.
Laden Ketchup 387 is now following.
Thank you so much for following, Laden Ketchup. I really appreciate that. It's been nice chatting with you today. I hope we see you more often. So your question about the hydration reminder, it's not really lore. I added that with my first stream. I added a handful of simple rewards because I wanted to set up what felt like a professional stream early on, and I wanted to make sure there were cheap ways for people to use their points and interact with the streamer. So W follow, not sub. Did he sub? No, he didn't sub. It's okay. Follow is just fine too. Why does it sometimes say 387 and other times it says 387? I have a very, very simple TTS bot set up with speaker.bot. I have no idea. It was, I'm just glad he talks. I'm just glad he works. I don't ask too much of him.
Audacious Danny says, fart noises asterisk, because streamer can't tell me how to use my channel points.
I'm returning that. I'm just going to screw with you and return that. I can do whatever I want. I could just reject all of your submissions. I could tell you to do whatever I want.
Carl, that kills people!
Oh!
That's a new one.
Carl!
Yeah, flip that table, Danny. That's funny. Yeah, so the hydration reminder is basically just a, can we make TTS voice Kermit the Frog or something? I could poke around. I've been doing a lot of technical difficulty fixing after the last few streams. But we've gotten to a nice stable point where I feel like everything's working and the plane is flying. So I could certainly mess with changing the speaker.bot profile. Boo! A wild Cinewolves appears. Welcome to the Twitch stream, Cinewolves. I appreciate you being here. It's awesome that you joined us here on Twitch. You should have a lot more interactability now that you're not delayed by 10 to 15 seconds. So really appreciate it. We get chore spam. Can I summon chore spam in chat? Do we have enough people actively watching and currently involved right now? Could we just get like 5 or 6 chore spams in there? I want to see chore spam all up the right side of my screen. Lou starts us off. Mrs. Shiftesque. Oh yeah, this is what I want. This is why I started streaming. Yes, yes, ultimate power.
Cinewolves is now following.
Thank you for following, Cinewolves. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You're our 45th follower. That's incredible stuff. 5 away from 50. This is a dream come true. Glad I could be an entertaining source for you on this lovely Saturday afternoon. Although for you, I know it's probably about 6 a.m. now. Might be time to make some coffee. What if we had a pog roll but chores? It can be done. I can do that. I can make that happen. I may have to make that happen. Put the hare and cat on the chores. I'd have to animate the legs. Could you do that, Venton? Is that possible? Can't imagine it would be that hard. Maybe with Adobe. Its sliding would be really funny. Just sliding across the screen. Anything is possible for CS nerds. That's fair. I'm sure Venton has a lot more computer science knowledge than I do. I have no idea how that works. So true. Zooming by would be so good. May have to happen. Some people aren't spamming, Venton said earlier. Excellent use of Chores Cop. Getting a bit of a drought here. Ah, there we go. Just as I commented, we get our 70th child. Mostly you just mash already existing things together. Yeah, I would always look for the path of least resistance. Very valid. Call it Chores Gallop? Definitely. Or could just call it Chores Roll. I'm thinking about replacing shiftesque what, because I don't think anybody really uses it. That's definitely the one I see the least of, so I think we could switch that guy out. Yeah. Lou's like, what? Valid use of it, but it seems to never really come up often. And now that we have Chores Cop, I think Chores Cop kind of fits the scenarios a lot better than shiftesque what. You could slap the Maru nurse hat onto Chores for Chore Stock. Yes, that would work great. That would work really good. Shiftesque Facepalm gets some usage, but it's mostly Mrs. Shiftesque. She mostly just does that when I'm embarrassing myself. Exclamation nurse in chat. Need to get the Sprite. They're all available on the Stardew Wiki. If you ever need a raw Sprite, you can definitely get them on the Stardew Wiki. Paging Mrs. Shift. Paging Mrs. Shift. Your spouse is currently embarrassing and or harming himself. To prevent further damage, your presence has been requested on the premises immediately. Oh, there she goes. What's this idiot doing this time? That's what she's thinking. What the hell could he be up to now? My emote pool is going to just all be variations of Chorse now. I can feel it. All right, party people. We're going to dove this kid, and then I'm taking a bathroom break. So synchronized watches. Think about getting a snack. Think about getting a bowl of food. Get a drink. Maybe think about dropping the old Browns off at the Super Bowl yourself. I'm gonna go dove this kid number 70, affectionately named, and then I'm going to go tell my toilet how I feel about it. $70 pog roll. Only 30 to go. Only 30 to go. Honestly, it might only take about 5 more hours. Doing pretty decent. Doing pretty darn decent. At around 75, we're going to take a break and we're going to try to make the best iridium dagger we can make. We're going to do a little bit of math. Break up a bit of the monotony and do a little bit of math. Bit of a math stream. We're going to get Excel open and see what we can figure out here. All right, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got another baby adoption question. I was just about to go BRB. All right, that one will come when we do a little bit more sleeping. So that'll be 71 on the way. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. I've returned. I've returned with chili. Alrighty. Uh-oh, Mike is live. I hope the bathroom isn't too close. Break time, grab a snack, I'm trying to see what you guys were talking about while I was gone. Don't forget to check your posture, crack those joints, stretch those muscles too. Oh yeah. Danny, you are such a good wholesome chatter to have there, looking out for everybody. Let's see here. Alrighty. To go grab a snack right as I was going to put my food away. Chat mom, I got myself some chili willy, some good looking chili willy. Oh yeah. That's probably way too hot to eat. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's burn your tongue hot. All right, let's leave that to the side to cool a bit. We got some work to do. Let's get back to it. We'll do 5 more dubs, and then we're gonna... Don't burn yourself? I know. I'm seriously starving, though. I could really eat that bowl of chili. Hot as hell. So we'll do 5 more dubs, and then we'll do a bit of math to get ourselves a perfect iridium dagger. Let's see where we can go with that. I have 2 bathrooms in my house. I try not to use the bathroom that's on the other side of this wall behind me while I am live. What is PG-13 in the chat rules, Mr. Best YouTuber? Oh, thank you so much, by the way. You didn't have to say all that. Oh, you're so sweet. PG-13, anything that would not be bleeped on television is acceptable. If it would be bleeped on television, you probably can't say it here. Also, no racism, and let's try to keep political sexism out of the way as well. No arguing about gender or gender theory. Everybody's welcome here. We all have a good old time. Otherwise, if you want to say poop or fart or maybe ass or bitch, acceptable as long as it's in a somewhat appropriate good faith context and you're not just being rude to people. Not sure what context poop would be appropriate, but well, I guess if you're like, you know, saying like oops, oh poop, it's not so bad. You can be rude to me if you want. I might like it. That's crazy. That emote is wild. That's a wild emote. That's oh my. Chores Cop? Do we have Chores Cop in chat on standby? That's might need to hold Danny away for a little bit. Might need to put Danny in timeout. Love Chores Cop. Yes, the authorities. That guy right over there with the sexy Yoshi emote. Alrighty, baby number 71 is here and ready for flight. Sushi Man says, I love your vids so much. I've watched the 99G video like 100 times or more because it's so funny, it's so good, and I'm trying to get tips to do it on Switch. which is hell in itself. And also, do you use CapCut as an editing software? No, I actually used Power Director as an editing software. It is a very primitive, not very well known, very low power, but it worked. It worked for what I needed it to do. I plan to use DaVinci Resolve for all my editing in the future. I do know of CapCut. I also know of Premiere. I don't want to spend money on a subscription to use them. So DaVinci is free and does pretty much everything I'm going to need it to do. So that's what I'll be using going forward. But for that one, I use Power Director. And thank you very much. It's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's not hard to be good at Stardew Valley. You just need the right knowledge. And I try to make that knowledge accessible to everybody. Let's get a little music going again. The music started back up while we get these last 4 doves. Working on shore stock, awesome. Awesome. Maybe we'll add it for next stream. I'll have it in the pool. It's hard to be good at fishing in Stardew Valley. So my experience with fishing as someone who I consider myself very good at fishing in the game now. I'm not like trying to toot my own horn. I'm just trying to tell you that it's less about being good at the game. Like obviously you want it to be not distracted. It's better to have no audio distractions in your head. It's better to just 100% you in the game, one-to-one focus on it. That doesn't mean turn off the stream because I'm really glad you're watching. And you can definitely like watch a show while you're doing it. But the other thing that's important with fishing in Stardew is knowing the pattern of the fish you're catching. So if you can get good at recognizing what fish is on your hook first by the pattern it's taking, and then know its tendencies based on experience fishing for it, it's very easy to catch most of the fish. The only ones that are like basically impossible to predict are the legendary fish for the most part. Super cucumbers are hard but predictable. The octopus is another really hard one, and stingrays and catfish are both equally difficult but not impossible. You should be able to catch 95% of catfish at level 6 fishing and above that you get on the hook. Unless you get a really bad RNG path that just like jerks them out of your hands like every 3 seconds. I would also advise using a trap bobber if you have a bobber slot, because that'll make it so you almost never lose a fish. Trap bobber makes it so they escape slower. And it's busted. It makes even catching the legend trivial, especially if you have 2 of them. Enjoyed it is an understatement. Well, that's so nice of you, Sushi Man. I really appreciate that. You know, I made it as a labor of love, and it's nice to hear people compliment the work. It really means a lot. I'm glad you really liked it. Catching catfish at level 4, but we'll get a trap bobber. They're pretty affordable too. I think they're only 250G. At Willie's, so yeah, I highly recommend. Prefer Cork and Trap. Cork is great. Cork is really, really good. It's expensive to craft yourself. You're better off buying it, but Cork Bobber with Trap Bobber is a very, very good setup for like pure catch odds. I like that big long bar. That's scandalous. That's scandalous. Yeah, it's better to fish that way. 2 quirk bobbers, and a key seasoned what is it? Seafoam Soup or something like that. The one that gives you like +5 fishing. And Deluxe Bait pretty much makes your fishing bar like 2/3 of the actual mini game bar. So that's the best way to go. Seafoam Pudding, thank you. The fact that I react to messages, well, Sushi Man, it's only I've got 7 viewers on YouTube and 10 on Twitch, so I'm happy to read as many comments as I can, especially when we're doing such a monotonous grind here. As you can see, I'm just sleeping over and over again so I can grind doves. So happy to interact. I really appreciate you hanging out and chatting too. Pudding, not soup, but lobster bisque is way easier to produce. I find that lobster is really rare in the crab pots, actually. My favorite is just a simple trout soup, which I buy from Willie if I ever need a quick fishing buff for cheap. And the bonus about trout soup from Willie is that he actually likes it. So if you want to just like give him a quick gift and you don't have anything in your inventory and you're at his store, you can just buy one and give it to him. Good chili. Oh, lobster pond. Good idea. Do lobster ponds actually just give lobsters? Sushi Man, if you want to join the Discord, the link is in my my channel description. I don't have chat commands on YouTube.
And I'm here to ask you one question and one question only. Explosions!
Explosions? Back for real this time, Mantis? You sure you're not going to desert us? I got my chili. I'm trying to get some farts cooked up for you. That makes sense, Nix. We're getting lobster. That's actually really pretty consistent. Yeah, Cinewolves. I think that's what Nick's confirmed. Oh, I forgot to update. We were on dub 71. Forgot to update. Yeah, Sushi Man, I would advise if you have Twitch, you come watch a stream on Twitch. It is probably the best viewing experience because you'll get access to chat points. You can buy TTS with the chat points for free. You can play random sound effects. You can even have whiteboard art drawn. So we have a whiteboard there. So that's one of the rewards. If you, hang on, let it focus. Freaking Razer camera. If you want whiteboard art, you can request that as well with some of your points. So yeah. And also, if you come over to the Twitch chat, you'll be able to actually click the Discord link instead of copying it into your browser manually. I'm not going to be here as late as I thought. Yeah, I know. It's actually pretty... it's going pretty well so far, Mantis. We've gotten 21... We got 21 and I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. At the 75th Dove Mantis, I've decided we're gonna build the God Iridium Needle first. So we're gonna take a break and do a little bit of math. Gonna get Excel open. If you're around, I would love to have your expertise on standby. Yeah, since like 11:30ish. Yeah, yeah, we've done pretty well so far. You said you said exclamation no. No fun. Good chili. Oh, you're hilarious. You're like my favorite person. You in, Danny? Oh, we got a first-time chatter here. I'm a real frats. Hi there. Hi there, frats. Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to join us. Do you have any questions about my ridiculous world? People tend to when they're first-timers. You like my pineapples? Show it. What's in it? Oh, should we adopt a baby? Yes, we should. Here is my chili. In case you missed it earlier, I did show it. See, it's looks like that. It's good looking chili. It's got a little corn in it. Oh, it's nice and oh, it's so wholesome. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Very filling. Delicious too. Just a little spicy, not too spicy. Frats says, I'm a pro. Oh, I'm just Sushi Man on second account. I see. I'm a pro at your farm. I know everything about your farm. Well, welcome to the stream, Frats. Make sure you follow if you want to get notifications whenever I go live on Twitch. That way you will get an alert every time I go live. And if you do exclamation Discord, you will also get the Discord link as well in chat. Just type exclamation and then Discord. Looks good. Beef? Yep, ground beef. First, thank you very much for following.
Frats is now following.
Thank you very much for following, Frats. So yeah, it's ground beef, can of corn, can of pinto beans, can of diced tomatoes with green chilies, can of tomato paste, 1 full onion, 2 heaping scoops of minced garlic, some chili oil I put in there. That was to start everything. And let's see. Is that everything? Salt, pepper, chili powder, cumin. Salt, pepper, chili powder, cumin. Oh, and some Penzeys spice combo. Real chili doesn't have beans. You're wrong. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong, but you are. So, if your chili doesn't make you fart, you got a problem. You need fiber. If you're gonna eat a meat soup like chili, you need some fiber in there. 2 mg for the task manager role. Do bits work too? While you can throw bits at me, no. I made the task manager role technically free, but you would have to watch the stream for a very long time and participate in predictions to get 2 million G. You would be granted it if you got it, so... But really, the task manager role so far is just a few people, so the task manager lounge is not very active. You basically just get a gold name in the Discord chat for that. But you will also get my recognition, and I'll be very grateful if you do want to follow on YouTube to get it. Or you can subscribe on Patreon to get it that way too. 2 million points is the free way to get it. Thought that was fair. That sounds so good, but would absolutely destroy my entire mouth with the chili. The chili powder, I really didn't add too much. Actually, the chili oil is doing most of the work spice-wise. It's really tasty. And the T-bone I threw in there has pretty much liquefied at this point, so there's only like little bits of bone that need to still be filtered out, but I didn't have time to do it while I was down there. So hopefully I don't like choke on that and die, but otherwise, at least you get to watch it live. I will run a poll. I still don't know how, but I will run a poll. /poll. Beans in chili, question mark. We're polling. Anybody listening, pull your phone out. Get in there. We're polling. Beans in chili, yes or no? All right. That's it. That's the poll. That's the poll. Beans and chili, yes or no? I'm adding my yes. Yep. I think the eyes have it, Nix. Gotta have beans and chili. The reason that you have to have beans and chili is entirely a fiber decision. Right? If I'm gonna eat a big bowl of meat, I gotta have some fiber with that. Otherwise my colon's not gonna like me. And beans are the perfect fiber. This is the first poll we have ever run on the shiftesque YouTube channel, by the way. YouTube channel, the shiftesque Twitch channel. I guess the shiftesque YouTube, the whole apparatus. This is the first poll we've ever run. So this will forever be our immortalized as our first poll, is whether beans go in chili or not. I actually have never had, I mean, I know some people who put pineapple in chili, which is interesting. Does anybody do that? I feel like the sweetness would disrupt it. I don't like a sweet chili, but I know some people who prefer it sweet. Pineapple, yes. Grow that with the fiber seeds. What are you referring to, Frats? Yeah, she's my wife. We got married in April. We've been together for 6 years. It'll be 6 years this year. Mrs. Shift is a great gal. I'm a lucky guy. I might be the luckiest guy of all time. Honestly, I have a feeling that that one day when I get to the pearly gates, God's gonna be like, hey, you know the solid I did for you, right? I'd be like, hell yeah, man. Really appreciate that, God. She's a real sweetheart. Mantis says, my condolences. She's gonna get to heaven. She's gonna look at God like, really? That one? Really? Should we adopt a baby? Yes, we should. That will be our 73rd dove. Mrs. Schiff could be a little spicy, but she's usually very sweet. She's only really spicy to me when I act up. Am I the only one that hopes there's a really detailed stats screen when you die with percentiles, like what rank you were and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I actually do think about that quite often. As a number file myself, I do fantasize about there being a leaderboard when you die. And I still wonder what accolade would be my best, like, highest percentile. You're not alone in that, Benton. Aw, that's sweet, Frats. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are also Christians in that way, and we certainly do commit to one another in that sense. That is our goal in life. She's still multitasking? Always. She's an active woman. Can't keep Mrs. Shift sitting down. She's got ADHD just like me. 73rd, type 72. So when we got the 73rd child request, I realized I forgot to update the actual dub. So the kid that's coming is 73. Cinewolf's sleep to gaming time ratio would be insane. All right, Nix. One thing I like about being American is I can talk about my religion, and you can talk about yours, and we can both still be American. It's a beautiful thing, really. Beautiful thing. You just like griefing. You're a good griefer, Danny. You're a tasteful griefer. A little bit of both. food and flowers. I might be answering for her because she's in the garden. She is a flower buff. She likes her lavender and a lot of others. But she also herbs and mostly tomatoes are what we're growing this year. Tomatoes and cucumbers. Give it up for baby number 73. So glad we're not giving them actual names. It saved us a lot of time. Not totally on the other side of the world. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, just if you're not American, that was not a way to say, oh, America #1. Mostly just sharing my culture with you. I don't care where you're from. If you're here in the shift stream, I'm glad you're here. I don't care who you are. If you're here in the shift stream, I'm glad you're here. Try to make you feel as welcome as I can, always. Frats, if you do make that video, just share it in the Discord. Feel free. I'd love to see what you do. Let's update our dove counter to 73. Frats, it's probably tough to... I think someone did do a 100% video with only parsnips, but I bet you could come up with a different crop that would probably be just as difficult. Do I have the dragon teeth to reroll enchants? No, I don't. No, I don't. So we're going to see how it goes. I do have shards, but we could probably just do a couple of days grinding at the volcano to get them. I'm not worried about that. It'll add a little bit of spice to today's very long stream to go do a little bit of volcano diving. Welcome to the rice fields, mother... Jesus. The days before evil took hold of my heart. We are going to go back to fishing, by the way, guys. There's absolutely no freaking way we get 1,900 golden animal crackers from these boxes. They have the same drop rate as auto petters. Once we get the 160th auto petter, we're going back to fishing, and we're probably going to do the treasure totems idea at Ginger Island as well and see if that gives us any better odds or rates on golden animal crackers. However you rate that. Make whatever you feel like making. As long as you give it your heart and soul and make something you're proud of, that's all that really matters. Treasure totems are vastly superior to fishing. I averaged about 2 golden animal crackers in a full day of fishing with my setup laden. I've gotten up to 6 in a single day. What do you think about treasure totems at Ginger Island? Do you think you can get more than 2 using them per day? And how many totems do you think you would have to use? I'm asking. I'm not challenging. I'm very curious. I always like hearing from other people what they had work. I do need the moss. Yeah, I don't have the moss. Moss doesn't grow on mystic trees. So, yeah, absolutely. In fact, you know what? Since we're speed sleeping, I might have to grind some moss out every green rain we get every year. Yeah, you know what? We're going to have to start doing that. If we are going to try to use treasure totems, I forgot they take moss. You can get 20 to 32 in a day? You kidding me? Oh, 20 to 32 for 2. So how many in a day would that be, roughly? It is the green rain day. I should go get some moss. Oh. Layden, let me show you what my Ginger Island looks like, and you'll see why that's probably not going to work. Okay. All right. Yeah, removing this is not an option. So, the only place I really have is the dig site where I cleared a small spot. And I only cleared it so I could grind some ginger out over here, but then I determined it wasn't time efficient to go over here. So I cleared that spot out over there. There's only 3 pieces of ginger. Give chore stock a stethoscope. Yes, every extra detail counts, Lou. I think that's a great idea. So yeah, this is kind of all we've got for the treasure totems. It depends on what's faster, Mantis. Is it faster for me to get treasure chests in a single day, or is it faster for me to put 100 artifact spots down with treasure totems? And I would need 6.25, really 7 treasure totems, gotta round up, to get 1 golden animal cracker. And then how long does it take me? You know, it seems they're probably comparable. Let me go around and get some moss today, just in case I feel like trying this. Where the hell is my site? Oh boy.
Attention shift. Imariel Frats has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Frats. TTS butchered your name. That is a lot of hoeing. Wiki says 1% cracker at max luck times 16 dig spots per totem times how fast you can craft and dig them equals definitely way faster, but it's like 1 cracker per around 70 moss. So the moss is a bottleneck. Now, we did have the moss bottleneck taken care of once, but since we've placed all of our mystic trees, which don't grow moss, we're kind of stuck. And we have mossy seeds. Yeah, we're never going to be able to... I mean, everything else is easy. We have all the mystic syrup we need. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's, I think it's impossible for us. I mean, we would have to chop down the mystic trees, and we have 143 here, so we could do a few, but we're just never going to be able to get that amount. Where the hell is my iridium scythe? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, moss is the real tough piece there. Where the frick did I put my iridium? Did anyone see where I put my iridium scythe? Am I blind? My pan is in here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, I could go grind a little bit of moss right now. You need to average like 300 moss per day to noticeably pass rates with fishing 2 crackers per day, but this is spitballing. Yeah, I mean, it's a thought. It's good to entertain the thought, but like, look at this. There's nowhere even for moss to realistically spawn, even on the green rain day. So yeah, this is just completely time inefficient. But we're just not going to do that. But it was a thought. Put trees on my farm? The answer was right in front of me all along. Okay, so we determined that we need 7 treasure totems. So we need 70 moss per golden animal cracker. Assume. Let's just large number this. So we need 70 moss, and we need 1,900 golden animal crackers. So I need 133,000 moss. Divide that by... I mean... I do have it. I have plenty of hardwood. We have a lot of hardwood floating around. All right, I don't have plenty of hardwood, but I wait a minute. 5 hardwood, so we need 67,000 hardwood. Yeah, you know what we should be doing is specifically we'll make use of the green rain event, and we will, yeah. The best thing to do is specifically make use of the green rain event, and we got to get rid of these crystallariums. So. So every time the green rain comes around while I'm doing the rest of this dove grind, we'll come outside, we'll get all the moss that's growing on these trees I'm growing here. Maybe like twice a year, otherwise we'll come and get more. You guys can blame ketchup for this, by the way. We had a good thing going. We had great rates on the doves. Now we gotta do stuff instead of just sleeping all day like we were before. No, this is a pretty good idea though, ketchup. I have to give you that. Let's just pick all this stuff up. We'll move all the junk out of our way. I need my pickaxe. If you gift a sub, do you have to repay each month? No, if you gift a sub, it's basically like donating to me. If you yourself sub, I think it automatically does it unless it's a Prime sub. So if you yourself sub, I think it automatically comes out every month until you unsub. I could be wrong. There are a lot more Twitch professionals in chat than me. I am not a huge Twitch guy. I don't know much about Twitch. I'm a Twitch casual. Do some slow math and send it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can plant 700 trees on the farm. I know that much from the Mystic Syrup. A gifted sub is a 1-month sub, but a sub for yourself is a recurring instance. We have space for all this, right? Valid. Valid suggestion. Shoot. Got off center. This has sparked a real debate. I think both methods are pretty valid. The only reason I never did this for golden animal cracker grinding in the first movie was because I really only needed like 100, and I was willing to fish for 50 days. Now, if we can reliably get like 3 a day, that automatically becomes worth the time. Not to mention, the artifact spots will give us golden mystery boxes as well, which we can use to farm the auto petters. Or just farm more golden animal crackers when the time comes. Kind of looks satisfying, like with like a cursed image. Only shiftesque farm. All right, we do have a very sizable amount of for the sake of consolidating all the items that are important to this challenge, I'm going to put them in here. But these can come with me. Nah, screw it. We'll put it all over here. Let's see what you guys are thinking here. 130 hours of fishing. Yeah, it's completely unrealistic. Hi, Lily Hernandez, first-time chatter. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're currently racking our brain on nerdy Stardew stuff. Trying to figure out the best way to get 2,000 golden animal crackers. Leiden, you're right about that too, because I've got 30. I've already got these here, so I can like fill my inventory with them, like so. So all the junk items will be left behind. All right. Well, let's keep clearing out the farm, and then we can plant a bunch of trees while we still have a little time left in the day. And then I'm gonna need to also get some. I don't know if we have fiber. I need to make some tree fertilizer as well. Oh, that's great. That's nice. I had to drink my espresso. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a great Saturday. Doing a lot of grinding, trying to get another YouTube video out. So this grind is for my YouTube channel. And we are racking our brains on how to do what we're trying to do as efficiently as possible here. We got a lot of professional Stardewers in chat. We have a lot of good ideas. We have a decent amount of plant fiber, so I should have enough. Alright, so let's take... Alright, we've already got some tree fertilizer too, which is good. Let's take all of our stone. Let's take all of our fiber. We may have to make some fiber seeds. But hopefully not. We'll just plant a bunch of pine and oak trees. Yeah, and we'll plant some mossy seeds too. Just gotta make sure they're the right kind. Ah, those are annoying actually. They're not gonna be cooked to plant. Making sure I got no plant fibers hiding anywhere else. Okay, good. All right, let's do this. 1 green rain surrounded by trees should be good. So each 9x9 has 1 green rain. Trees are necessary, Danny. They're gonna end up being necessary. I've had the same question before. Like, is it worth it? Is it better to just grind on green rain days? But the trouble with grinding on green rain days is that this background music is distracting me. The trouble with grinding on green rain days is that we don't really have anywhere where green rain bushes can spawn because we filled the entire map up with kegs and dehydrators. So, thanks, past shift. Yeah. All right. I'll have to be mindful of that. Here, let's get all this stuff cleared up. I think I'm gonna go to the wizard and move some buildings around too. I want to move everything around. Yeah, the old I've been played by past me. The worst part of the math is trying to figure out how luck works. I always just ignore luck. I mean, it's only important for like small things. By small things being like treasure chest appearances, crit hit, crit chances. If you're looking at like loot drops, it's just convolutes the whole thing. Does anybody know of a fast way to clear all this grass? I mean, I guess I could use bombs. Alrighty, frats. It was nice chatting with you today. You have a great rest of your day. Oh, you know what? Good idea. I forgot about the wizard moving bombs. Moving buildings. That'll also... You know what I'll do is I'll bomb it all now. Should be able to get this all cleared out before the end of the day. And then we can... just looking for any more owl statues. I want to collect them. Alright, good. Alright, let me drop off some junk here. Omni geodes, this. I should have gotten all the rest of those solar panels. I think I can still get them before the end of the day. Want to get to the wizard ASAP. I want these to have as much time as possible. Those chests are going to be in my way, but that's fine. Let me think here. I'll probably want them all just in a straight line. Okay. Put these away. Let's make as much tree fertilizer as I can make. Oh yeah, this will be enough. We'll make, yeah, 460 trees. We could do more. We definitely have space to do more. Maybe I'll plant some fiber seeds. Plant some fiber seeds real quick. Fiber. Fiber seeds. I need sap. Mixed seeds. Yeah, 600 will do. Let's do this. I know of painful planting. I know it. I know what it is. I'm not good at it. I know you have to be running down. Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. Never figured it out. Put them in the desert. Bryce, the desert has all mystic trees in it. Remember, this world was used for the profit limit challenge, so all of it is currently being used for other stuff. We will have to continue doing this. How many key points? Why? I have, 8. Deconstructors, best way to get fiber. What do you buy? I mean, we only need enough to fill up this. We only need enough to get like 300 more plant fibers, 300 more tree fertilizer, and then we're good. So it's not a major. We don't need to do a side quest. I do have 3 deconstructors. Alright, I'll save the rest of these for later. 1 grass starter is 10 plant fibers. I do have grass starter saved up right here, so I definitely could do that. A good idea, but they're in the ground. They won't take too long. We'll sleep, and that'll be fine. Get these here. And in the meantime, we should probably get... Hang on, my brain's doing the thing that it does sometimes when I think. Put all our stone in here. Put these here. Get this over here. I'm very careful about my inventory management, guys, so I'm sorry. Just bear with me. All right. Now we got to get all this stuff moved. Let's wait for the plant fibers to grow. We'll harvest the plant fibers, then we'll plant a bunch of trees. Maybe along the way we'll get asked to have a baby. Shouldn't take long. This plant fibers take 7 days. Harvest them all. We'll cut all the grass with the greenhouse, and then we'll... Oh, nice. That'll be dove number 74. I love multitasking. And then we'll plant a functioning moss array that should have us at least get a few full stacks of moss. Let's see here. Let's give you a beer so you don't hate me. Yeah, you're good. Oh, man. You guys got me on a side quest. We still got to make that dagger, too. That means we're going to have to use dragon teeth to... we're going to have to grind some dragon teeth. I think I have some cinder shards left over. I could always deconstruct the ostrich incubator that I made. I don't think I need that anymore. That was at least 20, maybe 50. ADHD for the win or loss? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I jump around from thing to thing. As soon as I realize I have to do something, everything else gets just thrown out the window. All right, all the fiber seeds should be grown by now. So let me just go harvest them all and fill my inventory up with plant fibers. It's kind of jank, but you finished your stock. I'll take a look. Okay, let's get all the stone in my inventory, and then we will get to work on this. Hang on, we're not going super speed. Call it the ooh shiny. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to move all this stuff to get it out of our way. Let's make, yep, that'll be plenty. Yeah, that's more than enough. Those. Yeah, we could only plant like 480 anyways. And I don't even know if I have any other seeds floating around. Like I have two here. So that'll have to do. We'll just plant these, and that should be enough. Any of them hiding around in here? No. Okay. So next thing I want to do is I want to stash this for later. Put this here. And then we are going to go to the wizard. We're going to make a pit stop by our abandoned children. Hi, kids. Bye, kids. All right. The wizard is still stuck in stasis forever. Lucky him. Now we're going to do move buildings. Crows do eat fiber. They just didn't eat much of that. Alright, so let's just put all of our coops over here. Because we're not going to be entering them for a while anyways. And as long as the chickens are fed, we don't care. I'm also going to put all the silos over here too, so they're out of the way. This obelisk can stay here. Oh, you know what? Perks of a zoom mod. Oh, it's so much better. Maybe a little cursed, but better. And then we'll put the house as far back as we can. We'll put the mountain obelisk right there. Put that there. We'll use this to cut the grass a little bit. We do a little mowing. Gotta fill these in too. Do I have the houses just for pineapples? Yes. That is the most insane tech I have ever seen. Yeah, you can just, like, mow lawns with greenhouses. I wish my lawn were this easy to mow. Probably do this a little bit more efficiently, but whatever way I do it right now is faster than doing it manually. This will make it so I can plant trees. That's the whole purpose. All right, let's shove this up here now. I don't care where it goes. Just put it like right there. Okay, let's use our cabin, clear out a little bit more because we're gonna want trees everywhere. Yep. Okay, we'll put our cabins up here so they're totally out of the way as well. I can use build anything, any building for it. Yes, I'm aware. The greenhouse just has a big footprint, so it was quick. Let's move all this stuff. Let's not block that off. That would be annoying. We'll put our obelisks up here. I just want everything as out of the way as possible. The mountain's going to stay close so we can continue our grind up there. I'll move the chests so they're out of the way. We'll get these things planted, and then we can forget about it and just take the moss out of them. Let's use this. This is a shift building stream, shift layout planner stream. All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and get some trees planted now. Everybody still with me? You can use any building for it. Do Pink Panther with it, with the rhythm. Yeah, I was thinking about it. All right. I was like, can I make a song out of this? No, they're probably all getting bored. All right. Okay. Boop. Put you guys up here. And then, boop. That's not where I wanted you. Whatever, that's fine. It's here. Let's get all this stuff moved up. It's out of the forking way. So you know how earlier I said I have 620 hours? I was wrong, it's 679. It's funny how it creeps up on you. Oh, I forgot to move the, I forgot to move Frank's bowl. Okay, so now what we have here is a perfect blank slate to plant a buttload of trees around. So let's do this. Making sure it's the right one. Yes. right? And then we want to go up to here, right? And then we want to go up to here. Yep. Yep. All right, and then we want to go. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we plant right there. Okay, and then same idea here. Want to plant 1, 2, 6, 7, 10 there. That's off. Wait, is it? No, that's right. Okay. And then we just go lattice style now. I'll have to go back and fix any that are the wrong kind, but I want to get them put in the right place first. And we should probably get some lightning rods out so that these don't get knocked down, which I will do next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There. And then right there. And here. And then here. Have I lost you guys yet? Are you guys still with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then here. Wait a minute. I guess that's right. I don't care. I'm not gonna be too anal about this. I've not looked at chat in a significant amount of time, so I don't know what you guys are doing if you're acting up over there. That should be enough for now. All right, let's go and we'll replace the ones that are not the right type. So any of them that are type 3, we want to change into type 2 or 1. That one's type 1. Let's eat a meal. You're back, King the Cat. Welcome. Kylie Josiah is also a new chatter over on YouTube. Hello, welcome to the stream, Kylie. Very nice to see a new chatter. Let's see. This one needs to be made better as well. Let me get this all out of the way too. I forgot to get this. Okay. Let's do this. And then replant you until you're the right type. Yep. Alright, these all look good. This one needs to be replaced. And then that's good. Okay. Alright. We are looking really good. We're looking really, really good. Let's now just we'll do one over here as well when the time comes. Now let's just get a bunch of trees actually planted. We'll do one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My encoder does not like rain. I wonder if we'll drop any frames during this. While I'm focusing on incredibly minute stuff like this is exactly the time to act up in chat. When Chorse Cop is not around.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
I'm so glad that's the sound effect we got and not like a complete focus destroying fart.
I have been drinking dewdrops bound on the forest leaves, and I have been eating mushrooms and moss. Mostly mushrooms. I am starting to hallucinate. I fear I am going mad.
That's me planting these trees. Me IRL. Oh boy. No. Can't break structure. Who'd we get?
Someone _key is now following.
Who is that? SL Man? Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. I'm glad my tree planting could spur you to join the Task Manager Army. Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you in chat more often. I see a lot of emotes over there. Just taking a look, making sure I'm not missing any questions. Get some rest pro stream, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Boom, boom, clap. Nah, it's alright. I don't need rest. I'll live. I was going to do this anyway today. Today was a day to grind. If I'm doing a challenge, I'm going to grind it on the weekend. Now that I have a functioning stream set up, no reason I can't invite you guys to watch me punish myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many plants, so much. Oh my god. Hang on, I could do this faster. What am I doing? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I could do this twice as fast. What the hell? Oh my god, no. Uh-oh. Nope, not that. Yeah, I know, King the Cat's sleeping. He's like, oh my god. Why did I tune into the stream? All he's doing is planting trees. I want to see Stardew Valley, not Johnny Appleseed. I swear, this is part of the whole process, okay? This is like super duper important. Alright, totally super duper mega duper important. Alright. Oh, can't plant that there. Ah, fuck. Oh, did I curse? Whoops. Okay, they say plant a tree, the world will thank you later. What do we got? Is it a single player world or multiplayer? It is single player. No one touches this world but me. This is my world. My world. Ain't nobody gonna touch this world but me. Also, yes, Venton, thank you for the manufactured excitement. We are gonna watch moss grow. Moss! Pog! I mean, poop. You should make a Stardew Valley world where all of your viewers can join and play with you. I have considered doing an event in the future when this project is done. And maybe if we get like a regular concurrent viewership of like 20 or more people, we could certainly do a multiplayer stream. Maybe like a all-day event like we're doing today. And do like a first person to get married or first person to get one thing or another thing. Kind of make it like a fun little thing we do, and maybe we bring it back once in a while, and I could certainly see that being something that would be fun.
Audacious Danny says, dude, this reminds me of this one time me and the brothers were just hanging out and we all got pizza, And we were actually playing some Smash 2, but there were 5 of us, and so we played that game where whoever loses has to switch out with the guy who's not playing, and the loser has to smooch the guy who won until the next game is up, but not like in a gay way, more in just like some added stakes to win the game, but it was pretty fun tbh, so I could see how being gay wouldn't be that bad, honestly.
Bro, what? Are you okay, Danny? What the fuck was that? Excellent use of TTS. Totally threw my focus off. Good lord. But, like, not in a gay way is crazy. Alright. 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 Get ready for maracas, guys. I'm fine. I don't care if I pass out. Do you know how much money I have? I have 100 million G just in my pocket at all times. I'm literally the richest man in Stardew Valley. Did you remember to say no homo after each smooch? Wild. This is crazy behavior, guys. Guys, it is not... This is not a nighttime stream. This is a daytime shiftesque stream on a Saturday afternoon. Alright. We'll have to finish more. Am I sure about that? I may not be yet, but I will be one day if I'm not already. It's just how it works. I have aspirations that I will achieve. Tell you the strat? Give me a second. Actually, no, you're fine. I can explain it while I'm doing this. So the strat is to use golden chickens and fit literally as many as I can fit on the farm without totally blocking off sections of the pathways out of the farm. So I need 160 coops. That means I need 160 auto petters. Also, I can't believe I just skipped a line here. How dirty of me. And I also need 1,920 golden animal crackers because I need to give a golden animal cracker to each golden chicken to double their produce. How you get golden chicken? Haven't played in a while. When you 100% the game, you have access to golden eggs, either through Marnie or the key quests shop. You can also get them from golden treasure chests as a rare drop as well. And when you incubate them, you'll get a golden chicken, which lays more golden eggs, and then you can start using those golden eggs it lays to get an army of them. Our first golden chicken is Chinggis. He is Chinggis, Destroyer of Worlds, and he will be helping us create thousands more. Also golden witches. Thank you, Mantis. Yes, that as well. That is another way to get them. It is an event that is like 1 in 100 chance, depending on how many coops you have. And if they're full or not. All right, I think that's all of them. I'm going to do a quick scan here with my eyes. Probably didn't fertilize a couple, but this is all the seeds we have that can grow moss. We have room for like 250 more. Were you right with the 9x9? I think it was 10x10. Yeah, it's this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 11 by 11 actually. But I went in a lattice structure. So some of them are out of. It's not like the most efficient thing in the world, but it'll work. Yeah. Go watch Habu and get golden chicken. All right, Cat. That's great. That's great. Habu. Stealing viewers from me. All right, let's get our head on straight here. So now that that's done, we can go to sleep and let them roll. I have 7 dragon teeth. That might be enough to get the iridium needle set up. I also have galaxy souls in case you want to use the the dagger, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Wait, do you have a Discord server? I absolutely do. Thank you, Mrs. Shift. Basic gold cracker math and Discord PM. You're probably not going to like the results. Let's take a look at it. Chore stock looks freaking great, by the way. I'll definitely add that. Where'd you send it? Oh, you sent it to me personally, Venton? Okay, let's see. Treasure totem, 16%. Artifact spots. 1 totem equals 5. Guys, give me a... I don't know. Give me a second. Let's just... let me just read this. Benton, can I put this on screen? Okay. Okay. All right, so treasure totems, 16%. 1 times 16 per treasure totem. 1 totem equals 5 hardwood plus 1 mystic syrup plus 10 moss. I do have hardwood and syrup. 1 moss equals 1.6 chance per cracker. 500 moss per hour. No clue what's realistic here. We'll get a lot of moss just from sleeping. It spawns over time. 8 crackers per hour. Interesting thought. Shaking trees, 0.2%. We're going to be shaking them whenever we get moss off of them, so we'll probably get a handful of consistent ones out of it. Gold fishing chests, 9%. 3 crackers per hour. Fishing sucks, question mark. Killing monsters. I didn't consider that, actually. You know what? Killing monsters may just be the fastest way to do it because we have... yeah, you know what? We'll probably get a few golden animal crackers out of just defeating monsters, now that I think about it. In Minecraft. Good touch. Yeah, killing monsters may be the way to go. So we might, you know, basically what we did was we created a failsafe, so no matter what, we'll have access to moss in case you want to do the treasure totems. We have the fishing accessible to us, so we have that as well. I'm not disappointed with those results. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we'll keep the stuff here, and maybe fishing is just not going to be what we do. We do have 14 full stacks of hardwood. That's going to get us about a little less than a quarter of what we need anyway for totems to get all the ones I wanted. But it's accessible. We have the means to do it. We can get moss. We can do multiple different ways to get the golden crackers. But in light of that, let's get back to doing some dubs while we think about this.
Whiteboard commission from Mantis Fox.
Okay.
Please draw, %input %. Kidding, draw me a erasure totem.
I was scared that my speaker broke. An erasure totem. Help me understand what that is. Erasure totem. Is that the Is that the Shrine of Darkness? Oh, an erasure, a treasure totem. Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. Let me get it going. For those of you on YouTube who don't know what the whiteboard commission is, it is a reward on Twitch where we draw on the whiteboard. It can be redeemed every 45 minutes. That whiteboard right there. So I'm going to draw a treasure totem now. Let's see here. Let me just get one up for reference so I have it, because I can't draw it just fresh from memory. I got it right here. Okay, all right, let's do this. Alrighty. So let's get this all erased. This was Lou's request last time. So treasure totem. Let's see here. We got a couple of ear nubs here, right? And then it's got a little like top like this. It's wood, and then it's shaped kind of like a little teacup, right? Okay. It's got a little happy face on it like this. And it's happy, right? Looks like this. Kind of looks cursed like that. And then what do we got here? We got a little. It's wearing like a hula skirt, right? And that's your treasure totem. Beautiful, beautiful. I should probably move this so chat isn't right over you guys when we're doing these. All right, Mantis. Fox, thank you for... Who did that? Who was that? Who did that? Exclamation loud. Wild. Wild behavior. Can I toss you that math? Yeah. 1 second. All right, YouTube, thanks for bearing with us. We're just redeeming a reward. So that is Mantis's beautiful treasure totem. Looks like that. All right, let's try not to take it off of the whiteboard. So there you go. All right, let's see here. Thanks for redeeming that, Mantis. It's not my worst work. It's not my worst work at all. So where were we? You want the... Here, I'll send it over. Control A, Control C. Let me open it up for you, Mantis, because I want you to sink your teeth into this too, because I know you like to think you're a thanker. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about if we're doing it a little slow. I mean, I want to do it the fastest way possible, but it may be reasonable.
Shift. Rahul_00033 has issued a legally binding hydration order.
Oh, thank you, Rahul.
Compliance is mandatory.
I had forgotten to drink for a while. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I think we're in for about 100 hours at least. I mean, that's an obscene amount of golden animal crackers. No matter how quickly we do it, been a lot of drinking and not much hydration this stream. What the hell does that even mean? What you talking about, Willis? All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. It wasn't me. It was Mrs. Shift. All right. We need to pull my head out of my rear end so I can justifiably use it to think. I'm going to keep this tree fertilizer on me because we need to plant more, and we will as we go. This is set. Let's do some more dove grinding for now. When we get the 75th dove, we're... This is not soda. This is seltzer. Can I... Here. Well, I don't think it'll focus unless I put it in front of my face. This is lemon lime seltzer. See that right there? It's a seltzer. All right. There you go. So it is carbonated water. Soda has water in it, Cap. Yeah, exactly. BT Game TV's got it. What was the red can? This is also seltzer. See, they come in many flavors. So this is a raspberry flavored one, right? No aspartame either. It's just seltzer. All seltzer, all the time. I suppose I can accept this time. What do you mean this time? When have I ever drank anything bad for me? On stream. I've drank many things that are bad for me, but not on stream. Guys, we're coming up on our 5th hour. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I do have some good energy. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. How are you guys feeling? Oh my god! Wow, those grew quickly. This is great. Fantastic. Zero cal and zero sugar. Rondo is what the plants crave. I love idiocracy references. But we watered the crops with Rondo. It's what plants crave. Yeah, why are they all dying? Because you can't give Gatorade to plants, you idiots. But it's not, it's Rondo. It's got electrolytes. Freaking love that. Oh, hi kids. Haven't seen you in a while. Alrighty. Yeah, love you guys too. Bye. Gosh, they're all so clingy. Alright, 74 doves. One more, and then we will work on our next side quest, which is getting the iridium needle to max crit chance. That's a lot of doves, says Karaoke Robin. Yeah, I'm a professional child disowner. I am very, very well versed at this now. We still got 26 more to go. And then I can stop sacrificing orphans. Child support dodger. Danny, I can't say it, but you can. I can't wait until this dove children take their revenge and leave his lifeless body for Linus to find, smiley face. They will never. They could never. And even if they do take their revenge, Harvey will just come and save me. I'm immortal. Should we adopt a baby? We absolutely should. That'll be dove number 75. Dove number 75 coming up. If Linus found my lifeless body, he'd probably just pick my pockets anyways. He knows I'm the richest guy in the valley. Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I can't say it, but Danny can. Very PG-13, Danny. Thank you very much. Very cool. Fucking box them up. How's everybody doing? Are you guys tired? You guys tired yet? It's been 5 hours. We just crossed the 5-hour mark. Those of you wondering if I'm built for this, I am. I am built for this. I'm built for another 5 hours, in fact. I've got it in me. I got the secret sauce. What I don't have is another seltzer, though. I'm getting kind of thirsty. It's like turd of this. What's turd of this? Is that a slur? You're gonna come back in 4 hours, Ketchup? I might be here in 4 hours. I might. We'll see. The goal of this stream was to get the 50th dove. Now, we had a little side quest already. We'll see. We'll see. Mrs. Shift might have some strong words for me if I'm on too late, but... We are 3 followers away from follower number 50. We got a lot of follows this stream. A lot of new faces, a lot of new people. It's been a great stream so far. I'm really glad. Really glad to see some new faces, see some new usernames. 75. 75 coming up. It's fine. You get it. I need to grind. See, that's... I'm such a lucky man. I'm such a lucky man. You're the best. You're the best, Mrs. Shift. Let me give you a big fat hug next time I come down for a bathroom break. What is going on here? Oh no, the plants, the trees are reproducing and they're getting in my frickin' way. Hang on. Oh God, what have I done? Keep it PG, yo. Listen. I can give Mrs. Shift a hug and we keep it PG. Alright, I did not calculate for this, guys. We need to place flooring between these trees immediately so they do not spread. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, actually hate life. Oh, man. What a mess. Oh, what a mess. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Let's do wood flooring, something super simple. Could have just done that quicker. All right. It had to be pine too. It had to be pine. Oh man, I screwed the pooch on this one, guys. I have no idea. This is a mess. This is a mess. Oh, this is a frickin' mess. Oh, I hate myself. Why did I do this? Why did I listen to chat? Oh, you can use treasure totems. Fudge. Oh, this is gonna take forever to fucking... Oh, man. If I have to clean it, you guys have to watch me do it. Get ready for a riveting, hard to see shift stream. All right, and now what we're gonna do is this. We're just gonna go down the line and we're gonna place a bunch of flooring so nothing else can be dropped here. Yay! Man. Mess. Totally not cool. Peter, we could totally grow those trees. What do I think about fishing? I like fishing. Fishing's pretty fun. Oh my goodness, what a mess. You guys realize this is like an all-day event, right? I'm not leaving, but I'm not paying attention either. No, you don't need to be paying attention. This is like, this would frustrate me just to watch. I genuinely am just playing by feel right now. I hate trees. I hate having this many trees in one place. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing with my life? Alright, oh my god. Crash out. Alright, I think because the realizing this is at least a 120-hour grind means I need a second monitor. Good thing I just bought a large TV. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Now I think about it, yeah. You could just put me on the TV. Frank's here just like, what the hell is he doing now? Right, I get the big screen? Totally. Hey, man. Listen. I was made for TV. Tubular! Like, totally sick, dude.
Benton V says, Frank is a cat. Frank says meow. Meow. Mew my mo mo meo o meo meow meo meow meow mo meow meow meo o meow meo memo o meow mo mo me me mo mo meow 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 hiss meow. Hey. Stop. Oh. What's new pussycat whoa 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 whoa. What's new pussycat whoa 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 whoa. Beep beep boop boop. Potato. Tomato. Alfredo. Tornado. Trippy flippy drippy, Mississippi, skippy zippy hippie. Meow
What
meow.
the actual...
Good night.
What in... The only reason that I did not face cam and stare at you disapprovingly during that is because I am dealing with a freaking mess over here, which that did not help me navigate, by the way. I was cooked when I wrote that the other night. Raul says, oh no. He just says, oh no. Oh my god. Just like my concurrent viewership just falling off a cliff because I'm too stupid to have the foresight to put flooring down here. This is definitely going in the movie. Raoul says, I'm saving up for text-to-speech now. Oh god, look what you've started, Venton. Yes, Danny, you and Venton are two different versions of chaos, but you both balance one another out and bring great... Well, I guess for sake of redundancy, I should say you both bring great balance to the stream by balancing each other out. What the hell is even in my way here? Oh, I can't walk through that. That was intelligent on my part. Oh my god. Watch this streamer totally lose his frickin' mind. You have 3 opposing personalities. Yeah, Raul, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to see this. Fudge. Oh, fudge. Way too many. Should I buy Stardew Valley right now and start playing too? Well, I am not a financial advisor, but I would highly recommend this game. Yes, this is a very fun game. It's my favorite game of all time, probably. Yeah, I think I could say that reliably. It's my favorite game of all time. Oh, damn, I almost chopped down the moss tree. That's no good. Definitely can't do that. What a forkin' mess. What an absolute frickin' nightmare to traverse. Aw, Steam sale ended. That's a shame. Oh man, why didn't I place flooring? If I accidentally chop down one of these moss trees, I'm actually going to crash out. Thank you for that. I actually really needed that. I really needed that fart in my ear. That is kind of like totally revived my will to live. Thank you for that. It goes on sale often, just wait. Yes, it does. It actually does. I think Concerned Ape wants people to own his game. He's not like a money grubber. Just wait for the Steam gods to smile on you. Oh, I am 100% gonna pass out. So many pine trees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I guess this is just my life until I get this all sorted out, so. Don't make the same mistake as me, guys. If you're ever going to, holy fuck, I cannot see a thing. Let's just pass out. Let's just sleep in the dirt for a second and think about our lives. Think about our lives for a second. Oh my god. Oh, man. Okay. Back to work. Alright, so this should be a little easier to navigate now, but... there's still a lot to do here. The reason that this happens is because trees will drop seeds around them if planted on the main farm, something I neglected to consider when planting them all here. So I have created a rather large headache for myself. But if I just cut them all off, it should be fine. You can absolutely see when you are close to them. Same way a blind person can see, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Okay. All right. Let's... Okay. Now, the good news about this is I actually did get a lot of seeds out of this, so worse things have happened. I like trains. Just placing these floors here, so if the game gets any funny ideas, it will not be able to progenate more trees here. because I do not want more trees. Alright, progenerate or progenate? What do we think, guys?
Luludoki18 says, focus destroying fart.
Wow, my focus has never been so destroyed. Do I have any tips, B-Dog asks, for his, Ginger Island farm that he just unlocked? Yeah, I mean, I try to get ancient fruit planted over there as soon as I can. I think that's good. And then maybe get some fairy roses on the non-farm side, and you can reliably get some pretty good honey drops if you put bee houses near the fairy roses, and they'll be there forever since they're always in season. That is my advice. Okay. You're like almost there, guys. I swear, we're like almost, we're on the cusp of greatness. It's... Note to self, when making a tree array, ASDF movie references are 10 out of 10. I was trying to find some sound effects that would go well in the random sound effects folder, but alas. Trees are my natural predator. Big fan of It's Muffin Time! Die, potato. Desmond the Moon Bear. Why am I here? Did I get that right? It's been so long since I've seen that. I think that's the line, right? Desmond the Moon Bear. Why am I here? How did I get here? That's what it is. Yep. Oh, Stardew gods, I apologize for my transgressions. I will never, ever forget to do this ever again. So silly of me. It's only because I slept a lot? No, it's only because I forgot to place flooring. I should have known. It's really my own fault. I deserve this. I was rushing it. The good news is we're almost done. Oh, the bad news is I destroyed that moss tree. That one looks fine. That was the only one I destroyed, so. Pretty good success rate. Alright, that only took 2 whole in-game days to resolve. Way more effort than I wanted to put in. You are a real one, Venton. I can't believe you just sat here and watched me do that. Was it satisfying to watch, or was it just as infuriating to watch as it was for me to do? I need to clean up all this now as well. See, if you place flooring, you don't have to worry. Nothing will grow, including grass, so you won't have, like, any problems at all. But if you don't place flooring... If you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm removing all of these extra ones that grew as well, because I don't want them in the way when I am trying to plant the next set. No. Good. Oh man. Can't believe people are actually watching me do this. Alright, so the side quest is complete now. Thank God. Let's just, like, never have that problem again. And put flooring at least 3 tiles away from all of these, so that is never something that happens again. I will probably fill this all out in the future, but for now, I don't need these trees spreading ever. What the fuck? Get over here. Okay. And just about in time for me to pass out and not be able to place everything over here. The dagger question mark? Yes, we have to do the dagger now. So, I will get my, well, actually, what we really have to do is we have to dove this child over here who is 2 days old. We never have this problem. I hope they're not too old now for the witch that takes them wherever. I can't even make a functional, cogent joke right now because I'm so annoyed I had to do that. Okay, let's just finish placing flooring over here. The child may have expired. It's not doveable anymore. Alright. We're cooling and booling. We did everything we needed to do. Alright, we definitely have a decent amount extra of tree seeds as well, which we can certainly get to placing. Finally. Isn't the child expiring the point? Clever. I say, good show. Good show. Yes, quite. How amusing. Alright, let's throw all this hay in here because it's just taking up space. This wood in here. We'll keep these in our inventory for when we feel like planting them. We'll keep some moss in the inventory as well. We don't need these mossy seeds. I guess we can keep these here for now. We really, really don't need them right now. Flooring can go in here. I had a ton of flooring. That's funny. Oh, well. Moss can actually go over here. Keep track of that now that we need it. Okay. All right. We are back in business. Back in business. Let's go disown some children. Gosh, what a side quest. Yeah, that was a fantastic joke, Orb. You are a delight sometimes. All right. with a minor delay involved, we are now on Dove number 75.
Always taken underscore became a task manager.
Oh my, Orb, you weren't subscribed before? Wait a minute, are you sure? I thought you were subbed. Well, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. I could have swore you were subbed already. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm like super thrilled. You are the 11th subscriber to the channel. Yeah, can we get W subs in chat? I mean, like, compog rolls, choices. You only just got your prime back? Oh, very good, very good. Well, thank you for the primer. I really appreciate that. You rock. You rock and you roll. Tell you what. You made all that tree management just now totally worth it. All right, tree management aside, we now have to make a god needle. Something that will crit and destroy anything and everything that we hit with it. Now, I'm going to think very hard about this. I want you guys to give me your best ideas in chat on what we're putting in this, specifically Mantis, because I know Mantis knows a lot about this. We want to get the highest crit potential and the highest one-shot potential against the 1,000 HP cursed dolls at the Witch's Hut. We need to make an iridium needle, and we do have an iridium needle. Right here. So we have the iridium needle. I'm going to get my dragon teeth out because you need that to reroll its enchantments. And I'm going to get some aquamarines. I mean, I've only got 41 cinder shards, so I might need to go and get some more cinder shards, honestly. But that's not too concerning. I need to take a brief little break, go to little boy's room. So I'll be right back. Everybody, grab a snack, grab a drink. Do whatever you need to do. I will be back in about 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. Bye-bye. Be right back. Oh, man. All right. Let the extravaganza proceed. Oh man, it's humid out. My hair is all fluffy and fluffy and fluffy. I look like a poodle. Like a little poodle. Alrighty. Warp says 3 jades and artful. I don't know if artful really makes sense for this build, just because I don't know. I mean, You know who sent me a build? I think Mantis sent me a build. They don't count as ghosts. I thought they did. All right, so this one that Mantis provided shows plus 14 crit chance, so crit chance is maxed out. And the enchant is vampiric, and then plus 75 crit potential. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. I don't know if I want the fairy trinket. And just remind me, Mantis, the innate enchantments take specifically Dragon Teeth, right? It takes a Dragon Tooth to roll for one. Okay, so we'll build the perfect needle. We'll try to get vampiric on it. And then we'll just keep resetting days if we don't get the plus 75 crit potential on it. Yeah, it might take us a while to get. Hopefully it's quick and easy. We have 50 shards to work with. So let's get right to it. I need my forge, which is right here. I'm gonna grab my anvil. Now, I think the best trinket would probably be the fairy, just because of the heal potential. Also, I can shove this ostrich incubator into a deconstructor. Do I have a deconstructor? I know I have a deconstructor somewhere. Time to play look for stuff in my chests. Let's see here. Where is my deconstructor hiding? Okay, so Mantis, if I understand correctly, you can get variations of 25, 75, whatever. I mean, what's the highest innate crit plus you can get? Let's see here while I look for this deconstructor that I know I have somewhere. Bro, what? Alright, whatever. 75 is the highest. Okay, got it. We'll see if 7 does it. There they are. Alright, let's deconstruct this. I don't need this ostrich incubator. That's going to give me cinder shards. Okay, put this here, put this here. Alright, so iridium needle. Let's save the day first, and then we will be able to re-roll some stuff. Venton, 300 hours, no storage system. I have no storage system. My storage system is ADHD. I'm not disorganized. No, I'm not. I'm really not disorganized. The trouble is, right, if I were to take an hour to organize all my chests on stream, I would lose a bunch of viewership. It makes more sense for me to just play the game. All right. Boop, boop. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I swear I know how this works. All right. Let's see. Vampiric? No. Boo, you stink. All right, we got Vampiric. Hog and chat. Let's lock that in. Let's go to sleep and lock that in. Hog and chat. We did not need to go hunt for cinder shards. Yay. Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
I have been drinking dewdrops found on the forest leaves, and I have been eating mushrooms and moss. Mostly mushrooms. I am starting to hallucinate. I fear I am going mad.
So the pool of sound effects has just reset. I know because we heard that one a little while ago. So now all the sound effects are in play if you guys want to roll some sound effects. I think I have just enough. Yeah, I have just enough to do 3 enchants on this. Yeah, the repeat is normal. Okay, I need to go get some cinder shards now. This is plus 11 crit chance, so we'll get one more extra in there, and we may as well... I don't know, let's just roll one. What's the worst that can happen, right? How does this work? Uh-oh. I need 10. Okay, understood. To the cinder shards! I'm going to go to just check the wiki over here on the left. Stardew wiki. Forge. That's nice. Thanks for that. That's a great one. F9. Oh, nope. All right, let's get you guys over here. All right, so let's take a look here and try to see. All right, a random innate enchantment can be added to any melee weapon with the exception of Galaxy and Infinity weapons. This costs 1 Dragon Tooth and 10 Cinder Shards. Each weapon or tool can only have 1 innate enchantment. Oh, no, 1 enchantment and 1 set of innate enchantments at a time, and the applied enchantments are random. However, another enchantment can be applied at the same price to replace an existing one. Yeah, whatever. Do you want a prediction? Okay. Here, I'll set a prediction up. Let's see here. Prediction. Perfect. Irid needle. All right. I suspect this will not take us too long, so I'm going to say 25 minutes and we'll get it. Mantis is probably chuckling to herself. What do you mean? All right, let's see here. Did random sound effect work? Yes, it was a fart. It was a fart. It was a very light, quick... He's out of points. He's out of points. No. Better luck next time. All right, let's see here. So, crit chance. When enchanting weapons at the forge, 1 enchantment for this set is guaranteed. Only applies to low-level melee. I've never actually looked into the innate enchantments, so just give me a second, guys. So we want this one. We're just basically rolling for this, and it's not cumulative. So I can, if I get 25 crit power, I need to re-roll to get 75 crit power, and when I re-roll, it might switch to any of these. So it's 2, 5, 1, 1, 3, 3, 5. It's a 1 in 24 roll. Okay. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's keep playing. Let's play the game instead of think about it forever. So it's a 1 in 24 roll. That's a lot of dragon teeth. What we can do is we can really nerd out and just roll it in perpetuity. But we before we can do that, we need to get 70 cinder shards so I can actually roll it, and we need extra 20 to get the aquamarine. So let's go farm for like 90 cinder shards. See how quickly we can get them. I just need to empty out my inventory, guys. Give me a second. Let's put this in here. We don't need this where we're going. We can keep that on our hand. We don't need any of this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm real organized. Like I said, Venton, I'm very organized, okay? I don't know why I don't just sell this shit. You know what? Just there. There. See? Everybody's happy. Yay! All right, let's keep this stuff on us because we know we need it. These can go here because we're going to need our hammer. Do we need magic rock candy? Probably not. And then where's my cheese? Gonna need my cheese. And then we want my burglar rings as well. That should be everything. We'll bring our bombs too. Burglar ring, which is in here. Where is it? Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. That's the one. All right, let's switch that out. Very good. All right, enough waiting around. Let's go defeat some monsters. Oh, junk. Get it away from me. Oh, it's all just sticky. Yeah, we'll reset the day and try again. I swear I had a fairy box somewhere, but... The Dougies in the volcano drop cinder shards. They can give extra. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you know what we need to do before I get too ahead of myself is if we get the ore piece as well. All right, that's not useful, and neither is that. Okay, that's... I mean, frick it. I mean, we should probably just roll for a day. I mean, it's a decent luck day. Screw it. We ball. If we got the +1 ore buff from the dwarf, it would probably help our efficiency too, but I'm going to try and do this quickly for you guys who gambled. Oh man. Freaking love my world. Oh, I forgot my bucket. That's probably going to be a problem. Forgot my bucket, and Green Frog is going to eat these guys as well. All right, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Come here, boy. I knew this would be a problem. All right, I need to go get my bucket. Yeah, we're not going to have much fun if we don't have a bucket here. Always something. Always something. I've never made duplicates of my buff statues. I always just get the Ginger Island obelisk and then I sleep at home. Coming up on hour 6 of the stream, guys. Hour 6 of the stream. That's something. Takes commitment. Got a lot more to go, too. Got a lot more to go. Man, I'm out of practice. Been a while since I came here and had to actually, like, try not to die. Don't mind me, guys. I'm going to play zoomed out. I know it's a little scummy, but this will help me spot some cinder shards. They're far away, and I don't feel like pathing to them unless I see them. Oh, we've already got 26. Probably need about 90. 20 for my aquamarine enchant, and then 70 for the what happened?
Gamit just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, thank you so much, gifting a sub. That's so sweet. Wow. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, BT Gamer. I love a little bit of sexy sex. Love me a little bit of sexy saxophone, I tell you what. Nothing gets me riled up like a little sexy saxophone, I tell you what. Yeah, definitely W gift. W gifted. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Chad moves, Gifty, then sax solo. Yeah, honestly, I should change the sub sound to that. The sub sound should just be sexy sax. Can we vote on that? What do you guys think? You guys agree? Love some Careless Whisper. I might do it. I might really switch it up. Depends how many brain cells I have left when I'm done streaming today. So far, it's not looking good for the brain cells squad. Come here, boy. All right, that's another tooth, so now we need 100. You like the current sound? I like it too. It feels right because of what it is. Current sound's just the Apple Pay noise, so it, you know, sounds like someone paying me. I do like that noise, tell you what. Worst sounds in the world. This. Oh, wow. Somehow got 6 cinder shards from that. Oh, accidentally clicked off my screen. I don't see any others missing. There's actually 3 peppers over here, so I'm gonna go try to kill them in Minecraft. Oh, that's always satisfying. Is there a big delay when chat sees something when it actually shows up to him for anyone else? No, I'm just thinking hard. Normally I'm very responsive because for the last few streams I've been just sleeping in a bed, so I'm like constantly looking at chat, but right now specifically, like I'm not looking over as much because I'm trying to think and do stuff, so I just look over and catch up with chat once I get a free moment to. It's like a sizable delay for you. You might want to just refresh the stream. I'm not dropping any frames. Everything looks good on my OBS, so I don't see any reason why that would be a problem. You're still in year 3 on your first playthrough? Be a natural before you know it. aggro on me. Finally. Seems fine to you. Thanks, Mantis, for confirming. I really appreciate that. No one's ever called me fine before. Except Mrs. Shift. Free golden mystery box. There was also Pepper over there, but I guess it wanted to go off screen, so I can't see it now. It's pretty good Cinder Shard drops today. Maybe your phone is losing brain cells. The whole stream is probably losing brain cells from having to watch me for more than 5 hours. Oh, ow, ow. I'm totally selling. Oh, I'm selling. Where's the cheese when you need it? Cinder shards? No. Oh, pineapple seeds it is, I guess. Alright, we have to leave today now because we can't get any more. We went through the whole place. So, let's go to sleep. And then hit it again one more time. Because I lost all of mine already. Alright, let's get back to business that the, oh boy, I missed a couple. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool. Did you guys see that? There's actually a thunderstorm, like, right overhead for me as well. That is really funny. Just a massive thing just freaking went off. Alright, I'm gonna just place a few of these to avoid that happening, because that sucked. I don't even care if I can't collect them, I just want to make sure there's lightning rods so that doesn't happen. Oh yeah, that's how you place lightning rods efficiently, everybody. Disorganized streamers, disorganized. It doesn't guarantee that won't happen. Well, hopefully it helps. Excuse me. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving. We gotta keep it moving. Gotta get some more, you guys, the believers. It's off 10 minutes to 5:45, so we'll see if we get that perfect dagger. I should definitely get enough cinder shards, and then we can get a few rolls in on the forge. Oh, I forgot to hit my, what's it called? I forgot to hit the thing that gives me the thing, I say. Oh, The statue. Gosh, my brain's not working. All right, we need more cinder shards now. That is our 10th tooth. So now we need 100 more cinder shards. How many do we need? We need 20. I need 120. If there's no rules, it's a different thing than not getting the right rule? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Yeah, if by 5:45 I don't have the perfect dagger, that's it. Like that was the prediction. I am actively trying to get my goal for Cinder Shard, so I'm not trying to scam you. Perfect dagger is the one that has the 75. So if I don't roll the 75 crit by 5:45, and I will try to go for it, then that's that. Oh, we got another dragon tooth, so really we need 130 now. If I haven't rolled anything by then, I'll push the prediction out 15 minutes. But my goal was to get it before 5:45, and I kind of got to try to stay true to that because I don't want to be a scammer. So if I got to scam you, Lou, I'm sorry. We have 120. I need 10 more. Come on, get over here. Aggro me. Oh, you're annoying. Whatever. I don't care. They kill you anyway. Oh, no. I hate when I do that. What do we got? We got 125. Is there a Cinder? What's his face here? Some cheese. You're just confused? Yeah, no, I mean, basically, I'm trying to speedrun this as much as I can. Because I have doves to still get. One more to go, and then I'll leave. There's a couple here, so I'll just place this, and then I'll go. 134, that's enough. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to sleep. So we can, let me actually, one thing we can do is put the aquamarine right on this. So the crit chance is maximized now. And now we've got 11 rolls with the dragon teeth. So we will roll until we get the plus 75, and we will restart the day if we don't get it. That's all there is to it. 5 minutes of rolling. We'll see. See what we can do. Nothing to do but cross our fingers, right? What is this? Wait a minute. I'm not understanding something here. Why can I not put these dragon teeth in there? Are these innate rolls? This is gonna re-roll that, but I want to roll the. All right, what am I not understanding here? I was under the impression that I could. That I could roll the dragon teeth into this to get an innate enchantment on it. Do I need to unenchant it before I did enchant it with the stones first. Was I not supposed to do that? Nope. All right, got it. No worries. Well, you guys know what that means. Shifty made a boo-boo. Kind of a ridiculous way to do it, but whatever, we'll unforge it. How many do we get out of that? We get 20 back? Okay, all right, that's not such a big deal. That's not a major deal. All right, well, so what I can do now is I can put these on it, and then... We don't want that. We don't want that. +1 crit chance. That's not what we want. We want +75 crit power. Oh my god, we got it! Blessed run. Believers have it. Believers thank the doubters for their points. By 5:43 p.m., we have the perfect needle.
Fishing!
Fishing! Fishing! And we have cinder shards left over to give it the crit bonus again. Fantastic. Great luck. Love to see that. Love to see that. Oh, man. I was worried I screwed up. See, it all worked out. We got the perfect needle. Lose me all my damn points to your effing luck every damn time. Thank you for sacrificing your points to the streamer gods. All right, so side quest is over. Now all we do now is we got to get 25 dubs. So the rest of tonight is going to be spent grinding dubs. Let's get right to it. All right. I am going to empty the crap out of my inventory because what a mess. You found out before you saw the roll? Damn, Lou, you're way behind. All these trinkets that I don't need. Yes, I know my chests are a mess. You do not have to tell me. Alright. We're gonna keep this needle on. We do not need this ring anymore. We've got some extra ginger, but I still don't think I'm going to be making ginger ale, even though ginger ale would be beneficial, but I just won't be here much longer. You got a nap? Nah, that's all right, Lou. You've been here all day. I'm actually surprised a lot of you have been here for the entire day. It's incredible stuff. I'm really happy I got to spend my Saturday with y'all. We got a lot done today. I mean, we're basically ready to start grinding golden mystery boxes. We could start today, but, you know, just for the sake of feeling like we achieved a major milestone for the stream, we should get the 100 more, we should get the 25 more to get to a full 100. Dubbed children. Okay, I think we're good. Let's put this stuff in here so I don't lose it now. And keep the cheese on me, and then I'll grab all this. Whoever said I was disorganized, they were a liar. I'm so pissed. You suck. I'm gonna do some exclamation organized chaos. BT Game TV says.
Take a salt tablet.
Take a salt tablet. Take a salt tablet. One thing we do need to do is
Hey, pull over, man, pull over.
Pull over, man.
Dude,
pull over.
Check it out. There's a pig behind that fence.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Dude, we could eat that pig.
What?
Dude, come on. We could
It doesn't do
totally
anything
eat that
right now.
pig. We could
Totally
do it,
eat that
man.
pig.
We could. It'd be so easy, man. It would take like a minute.
Could it really be that fast?
Peter, that pig could be in our stomachs in like 1 minute, and then we could and then we could do other stuff.
And then we could do other stuff. Love it. One thing we do need to do is we need to re-roll a trinket. We need to re-roll this fairy box and see if we can get to level 5. So let's just. What the heck? Did you guys see? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see Shane like dip out? What the hell was that? What is he doing over here? Are you okay? Are you scared of me? Oh, you're a morning walk. Oh, thank God. I was worried about you. You know, I thought all the sacrificed children were getting to you. Well, glad to know you're all right. That happens randomly. First one to have a bead of sweat reach their cankles wins. Oh, BT Game TV has elite ball knowledge. You absolute. I like you. I like you, Bryce. I like you. Hope we see more of you. I like you. All right, we have 165 iridium. How many do you think it will take to get a level 5 fairy box here? I actually did not check that, so that could have been a level 5 fairy box, and I just, like, totally threw it back in there. We're gonna pretend I didn't do that. I'm staying out of this shit this time. You guys want to predict on this? That's level 4. That's pretty good. Here, let's put level 5 fairy box in 15 or less rolls. Question mark, yes or no? There you go. Start prediction. If you got money, if you got shift points and you want to gamble them, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Level 4. Level 2. Level 1. Level 2. Level 2. I believe it's like a 3% chance. Might even be less. Level 2. Level 1. Level 1. Level 2. I think we have 7 left to correct me. This is the 9th or the 8th. No, this is the 9th. Okay, we have 6 more to go. Level 3. This is number 10. Level 2. This is number 11. Level 2. This is number 12. Level 2. Number 13. 3 to go. Level 2. 2 to go. Level 3. One. Last one. Ah, Doubter's got it. All right. Same prediction. 15 more. We're going to do 15 more. First one. Level 2. I'm never gambling again. Level 1. That was number 2. 13 to go. All right. Believers got it. Believers got it. We got our level 5 box. All right, so we have our level 5 box. We have everything we need now to grind the Dove Children Easter egg. We are officially done with that. The only grind we have left is sleeping and giving beers to Shane. Yes, Pog roll. Yeah. Mantis, you're down to 1,000 points after starting the day with 4,000. That's rough. That is rough. I am sorry to hear that. This is because you doubt, though. You know that, right? It's because you doubt. You won both bets? Brace, you're such a Chad. Can we... Gosh, can we get Chorse in chat? Bryce, you're such a Chorse. You're just a Chad, man. Bro just has the vibe. No, I voted yes a lot. Oh, well, I'm sorry I let you down then. I apologize. He's just got 1.2k casually. Just started here. Now he's got 1.2k. Chorse is in chat. Love it. Love it. YouTube, how you guys doing over there? How do I collect the honey frequently is a question that was asked by B-Dog a long time ago. I'm not sure if he's still here. He asked me what he wants to do on his Ginger Island farm or what he should do for money. And he asked, if I go with the honey, how do I collect them frequently? So every 4 days, the Fairy Rose honey will be done. And you basically don't have to do anything. There's no input. Once you grab it, you can just sell it. So, yeah, I neglect YouTube chat. I'm very sorry, YouTube. If you guys come over to Twitch, I probably will read the chat more often. But I really appreciate you guys watching on YouTube today. So either way, whatever you prefer, I do think you'll have a better time watching on Twitch. It's worth the time if you don't have an account to just make one. But that's all I'm going to say on that. All right, Lou, you're going to sleep. Brain's been turned to mush. I'm glad that I could do my job for 6 hours and 26 minutes. Wishing you all the best. Have a great night. I'll see you on Tuesday. That's good. You spent the whole day here. I mean, that's incredible stuff. We're probably going to be streaming for a few more hours because it's going to take at least 3 more hours, if not 4, to get the rest of my doves done. And then Monday, I'm skipping stream. Normally, I do Mondays, but I'm going to skip stream on Monday. Give my brain a bit to recuperate. So I will be back on Tuesday for the next stream at 7 p.m. regular time. So I will see you then. Take care, Lou. Dude barely has farmland and still gets meteor. I know. All right, say hello to Baby 76, not to be confused with Soldier 76 from Overwatch, a game that I played for about 4 hours and then gave up on. I have to remember to harvest the moss now that we're speed sleeping. because we are going to want to get like 60,000 moss. If only meteors were good. I mean, they're pretty cool. They go whoosh and stuff, you know, so. You know, they make loud noises, so they're pretty cool. Hello, my children! Jeez Louise. Alright, let's... You know what I could do, actually, is, I could plant the remainder of the trees. As long as I'm intelligent about it and I don't screw up. Like 100 more trees would be fine, I think. Inventory management. Not in winter, I won't. Actually, tree fertilizer lets trees grow in winter. Little known fact. You meant moss? Yeah, there won't be any moss. Little known fact. You know, I bet there are some things you don't know about this game. I'm sure there are at least a couple of things you don't know about the game. There has to be. You can't know it all. We're gonna find it out one day. We'll find it out. We'll be on stream live. We'll be doing something. You'll be like, oh my God, I didn't know you could do that. And it'll be like, yeah. Learn something new. Probably won't happen for at least another like 3 or 4 years, but it'll happen one day. Oh, whoops. You also misremember shit too, though? Yeah. Well, that's part and parcel of getting older. Can't remember everything either. Like, there's some stuff that I've already learned about the game that sometimes, like, if I haven't thought about it in a while, it's already escaped my mind, you know? Realize I had left all this wood here. Sheesh. Okay, let's do the old 1, 2, 3, 4. The superior way to plant trees. I don't care if it's perfect. I really don't care anymore. Done dealing with these trees. You guys reminded me how much I hate dealing with trees. Wow. Sky Daddy is angry. Thunder is a thundering out there, guys. Shit. Oh, that's a green rain tree? Huh. Must have not given it any fertilizer. I knew I'd miss one. Alright, fuck. I know, highly riveting content. Very riveting. I love watching Shift plant trees. You calling me old boy? I was. And yet everywhere has mystics. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, shit. Let's do this. Should be mossy. And yet everywhere has mystics, as in, I hate trees. Like, if anybody is gonna hate trees, it's gonna be the guy who spent hundreds of hours of his life filling his entire Stardew world with them. I know a thing or two about trees, and I hate them. Although, if you do what I'm doing, you can, you know, they can be enjoyable too. If you wrangle them in and steward them properly, then they aren't as annoying, but they are still a menace. And they will wreak havoc on your farm if you don't plant them in a way that is neat and organized. All right, enough messing around with trees. I'll keep some of this crud in my inventory so that I can goof around with that a little bit more in the near future, but I don't expect to be messing around with those much more. I will be getting moss from them, so I'll keep some inventory space open. This is garbage. This is wood. This can go here. This is garbage. All right, back to bed. Back to long sleeping. That's shift U. Shift U. I don't know what you're talking about. Roll back the VOD if anyone wants an example. I don't even get that. I'm totally lost. What are you saying, Orb? Oh, whoops. Before I placed all my pathways. Oh, yeah, if I want an example of how bad they can be, yes, yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I spent, like, what was it, like 25, 30 minutes fixing that? That was agony. Complete and utter agony. Never again. Too long? Yeah, it took way too long. I mean, that's the reason that this stream went from being, oh, I'll finish by 9, no problem, to guess I'm gonna stream till 10 again. Should we adopt a baby? Yes. If we get fast rolls like that, we'll be all right, though. All right, here's the question for you guys. Is this baby 76? Or is this baby 77? I think we already got baby 76 because I remember making a terrible Overwatch joke. So yes, this is baby 77. Yeah, thank you, Mantis. Thank you. I had to dig deep into my brain for the cringe. It's definitely one of them. Great. Great contribution. Love that. All right, so like every 14th day, every 14th and 28th, I will leave the house and go farm. Mantis, you do have an emote for that, by the way. Just letting you know. Your emote game's a little lacking. I don't see enough chores out of you. Need more chores. Every 14th and 28th day, I'm gonna literally change the exclamation no to just say yes. To just say Mantis says yes, so I control you. See, Orb knows a thing or two. Orb loves the chores cop. You guys are funny. Yeah, so every 14th and 28th day, I'm going to harvest moss. Whatever number we get, we will use for treasure totems, and we'll get some golden animal crackers that way. And we'll get some through fishing, or maybe we'll just do treasure totems and we'll just farm with the iridium dagger. I mean, it's not totally outlandish. You're too old for emotes? Yeah. A second ago, you were saying, don't call me old. This has been a banger of a stream, guys. We got 2 new subs. We got, I think, 8 followers. We've been hovering around 20 concurrent viewers between YouTube and Twitch the entire time. Having a great time, having a great Saturday. I'm a numbers guy, so if I share the numbers a lot, it's just because I want you guys to know I'm looking at them. I keep my eyes on them. This tree is in my way. You know what happens when a tree gets in my way. I move it. Get that out of here. You says, if 1 day of dubbing is 1,000 boxes equals about 5 crackers. I honestly think that might be the way to go. Yeah, you heard another tree fall. I have no idea. Do you see this? Do you see this? I think we'll be alright if 1 or 2 of them fall. Speaking of, how are these guys doing? Oh, they're still happy? Look at that. I've kept them fed for how long? I've kept these guys fed for 30 years. They've not gone hungry more than at least a couple of days, and those days were ones I forgot. But otherwise, they've been happy, they've been healthy. Did I forget to add another dove? No. This is 77. Like, we got the child request, so we just birthed 77. And now 77 is being given their wings. Hello. All right, that's 77. Boy, sacrificing children is tough work. All right, now it's time to go and get some moss. So let's see what the moss man. Put a little moss under your pillow for the moss man, in case he comes to town. I should make that a sound effect. All right, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I just, a little moss under your pillow for the moss man. Jeez Louise. You guys think I actually left? Ugh. Ugh. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the moss man? You know what grinds my gears about moss? No, what grinds your gears about moss? Linus talks about using it for sleeping, but you give it to him and he hates it. I feel like someone wanting to, like, oh, this is useful. Like, imagine that being your thing. Like, I don't know, if I were an outdoorsy guy and I was sleeping on moss and I was telling people about my outdoorsy escapades, and then someone said, you know what I did? You know what I got for you? I heard you like sleeping on moss, so I just got you this big pile of juicy moss. I'd probably be like, what the hell? You're a piece of shit. You couldn't get me like a bottle of liquor or I don't know, a gift card somewhere, piece of jewelry. You said, you know what I'm going to give old Linus? I'm going to give him a piece of moss because he's a homeless vagrant. He likes that stuff. No wonder he hates it, you know? You're pigeonholing him. Linus is more than just a homeless man. Whose side are you on? Not often yours, but I try to be. I try to be impartial. Oh, that's where the meteor landed. Should we just leave it there? I think it's kind of... It's not even in the way. I will leave it there. Whatever. If it gets in the way, I'll move it. I gave him a heater and he didn't even say thank you. That's crazy. Where am I supposed to plug this in? Pretty valid, honestly. Give him a campfire, see what he says. I didn't think it could do that either, but it looks like it did. That might have been one of the ones that got struck by lightning, and then conveniently... What are the odds? One gets struck by lightning, and then a meteor takes it down. Really not bad moss returns. So let's just assume that these trees are gonna have moss on them every single time that I do this. I got 700. You are lay tired? What's the difference between Pierre's shipping bin and the regular one? And Pierre's is smaller? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a really good question. Yeah, so I got 708 moss out of that, which is not terrible. We'll keep that in here. I mean, we can work with that. That's definitely reasonable. Yeah, the fertilizer makes it so the game, even if it's grown fully, the game is still running the age formula in the background with the fertilizer applied. Almost a stack every 15 days is really good. And seeing as it'll probably take us a few more years at least to get 23 more children. Oh, shoot. Now, of course, that is going to take longer, so we're probably not going to get the 100th child tonight, because at this point, if I'm going to start doing that, you know. We'll do the best we can. I'll cut it off when I feel like cutting the stream off. But we're coming up on hour 7, and I've still got a lot of time in me. Danny, how are you? We're going. We got a lot done. We are basically all set and stacked when it comes to loadout for slaying the cursed dolls, the doves. We had 23 more doves to get. We filled the farm up with trees so that the moss production is up, because we're going to try to use some treasure totems to get things working on the golden animal cracker production side of things. It might be worth it, it might not. But we're going to stack some moss up just in case. I'm not totally opposed to just rolling with this loadout, but I know the hammer's not going to work, so any hammer loadout isn't going to do it. I did create a spreadsheet that goes over the highest damage, theoretically highest damage that a hammer can do, and it's about 270 with max 300. That's with a savage boost, that's with a magic rock candy boost, that's with 3 rubies, and 2 iridium rings on it. And if you use special and swing, you might be able to kill the cursed dolls in Minecraft in one volley with the special, but because the knockback is there, even on the splash damage, I just don't know if it's consistent enough compared to just auto clicking the dagger. Their health is roughly 1,000. I did watch some guy, he killed 2 of them in a 1-minute clip on YouTube, and I sent it to you in Discord private. And I calculated that it was about 1,000 for both of them. So, all right, guys, my back hurts, so we're gonna stand up. Well, it doesn't hurt, but I know it's gonna hurt if I just keep sitting the entire day. Rise! Rise! All right. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. Googling it says 1,002. I want to know if there's info in the code as well. I don't know if 1,000 is exactly right, but it's close to 1,000. I know that much. It makes it a lot easier to decide whether it's worth it to even try the hammer. Moss grinding is so satisfying. You know, bombing them is faster? No, if I bomb them, they're gonna fall over. You're trolling. Stop trolling me. You think I was born yesterday? Building the slime hutch. I don't have the ring that negates damage. Am I going to get wrecked? Yes, you are. You definitely want a slime charmer ring if you're going to mess with those. I've never dabbled with the slime hutch, though. I don't even know if it's really worth it. Is it worth it, Mantis? It's good. If you keep them fenced up and then the section that you go to harvest the slime is closed off, they won't mog you. The whole thing fills with balls. Keep that vulgar discussion out of my chat. It's a PG-13 chat. Are you using the reset floor 1 method, Mantis? Ah, the worst. Damn right I am. Damn right I am. You mean the best method? That was my favorite scene to do from the Profit Limit movie. Was the British British impersonation. The reset floor 1 method. Not green rain day. Good day to go get some moss. Yeah, pause buffering is the best way to do that too, because normally pause buffering is just a small, like, niche addition to what is already a highly mechanical skill in Skull Cavern dives, but for that specific strategy where you're going up and down the ladder hundreds of times in a day, the few frames it saves pause buffering add up to, like, probably an in-game hour at least, if not 2. You keep saying ally. Can you remind me? I think I know what that is, but I want to make sure I know what that is. Is that the Steam controller for the Steam Deck? Like the Steam console? ROG ally? Was this... Have I angered you in some way? Uh-oh. No, it's Asus. That's a computer company. It's a Windows PC. Okay. Oh, so an ally is a controller designed for Windows, like PC gaming. Am I in the ballpark? Handheld PC. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I've heard of them, but that sounds really niche. I'm a keyboard warrior. I really prefer keyboard over, like, any handheld controller. The only thing that keyboard doesn't excel with is Rocket League, in my experience. Rocket League is one of those games where having a controller makes more sense. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a Switch. Now, my question is, can you, like, play on that and then go on to a desktop if you choose? Like, you can play on both the same files? That's nifty. For on-the-go gamers. It's Windows, so anything on PC can do it. Nice. That is really nifty. Oh, look at that. We got a free golden animal cracker from our tree tapping. So, okay. Well, that's always helpful. Can't say no to that, right? All right, we're getting a decent bit of moss stored up too, which is nice. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on that. It's coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You can switch between Android and PC too. It just takes some effort to move the save file. Interesting. Intriguing. During the night, the adoption agency dropped off baby number 78. How kind of them. How very kind of them. Congrats on your new kid, Matthew says. What? Congratulations. I'm not used to hearing that. Normally what I do is I just toss him right into the wood chipper. But thank you, I guess. So anyways, You want to see all my other ones? There they are. Oh, yeah, I know. They always get so excited to see Daddy. Alrighty. Well, anyways. I try not to stop in for too long. They're very clingy. Hi, I'm Gresham, first time chatter on YouTube as well. Just sub you on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great night too. Let's update our dove count to 78. 22 to go. Wow, you can animation cancel with a controller. I didn't even consider that. Matthew says, so anyways, I started doving. I'd be shocked if I weren't done by 10 too. But at the rate we're going, it took about 3 hours to get 16 on average during the other streams. So there's a chance we don't get to 100. And the other thing is, with the moss farming now being thrown into the mix, that does eat up time. So I'm thinking we'll probably get to 90 tonight. Alrighty, Matthew, you have a great night. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying the kind words. Appreciate it. You guys on YouTube, I just want to let you know, I see a lot of concurrent viewers over there. If you do want to participate in the stream, play some random sound effects, get some shift points, which are passive points you get just for watching. They're totally free. You can do TTS, you can request whiteboard art, and you can get more...
Good news, everyone! I'm a horse's butt! I am! That's not good news at all!
So you can do stuff like that if you're watching on Twitch. You can play random sound effects just like that. So that's my invitation to you. If you're watching on YouTube and you have a Twitch account and you want to join us on Twitch, start collecting points, follow over here. I do recommend it. I think you'll have a lot more fun time on this side of the internet. But if you want to watch on YouTube and that's where you prefer to watch, that's A-OK too. And if you're curious what we're doing, it feels like a good time to update everybody on what the goal is, since we've got a few other concurrents that may have stopped in and not been filled in on what our goal is. We are working on creating the most profitable industrial complex in Stardew history. This involves a lot of grinding, obviously. And we need a lot of prerequisites to even grind the items that we need to get this all set up. Reason I am abandoning all my children is because I need them to turn into doves so that I can grind them for monster drops. Those monster drops include golden mystery boxes, which will hopefully, in large enough quantities, yield auto petters. Those auto petters will pet the dozen golden animal crackered chickens in my 160 coops each. And if all goes well, I should be able to make 5 million G a day with absolutely no effort. I got 1 cracker, Venton. So you're right. This is the 4th time I'm doing it, and I have gotten 1 cracker out of it. So far. Gotten a few golden mystery boxes too, but nothing too meaningful. It's good research. We're definitely doing a service for the Stardew community by putting ourselves through all this pain. Yeah, my crackers mostly come from fishing as well. I mean, if it turns out that we get vastly more just from doing the Dove Kids method, I wouldn't be surprised if Concerned Ape nerfs that, because that's a pretty busted way to get golden animal crackers. I do have a feeling a nerf for that is coming. Like, if for nothing else, the Easter egg would only be active once a day, not constantly every time you enter. I could certainly see that being something he does. Yeah, science! I read that in Jesse Pinkman's voice. Science, bitch! Yo, Mr. White. How many abandoned children does it take? I don't know. I don't know. Who else but shiftesque? He's shiftesque, shiftesque. You never really know what he's gonna say next. He's shiftesque, shiftesque. I don't always finish my jokes because I'm bored. I am the one who doves. Valid comment. Oh, I had extra moss in here that I didn't know about. Alright, no, this is pretty viable. We got 3 stacks of moss. Pretty straightforward to get there, so that's not a terrible way to do this. It's like the end scene when he says to Skylar, I didn't do this for you, I did it for me. That's me talking to Shane about all the kids we've abandoned for profit. I did it because I liked it. I did it because I was good at it. I wanted to be the best. And I was. Alrighty. And now we sit. Oh, man. Alrighty. That's better. Giggity, giggity, goo. You know what I could go for? A seltzer. Breaking Bad was 10 out of 10. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, man. I freaking love Breaking Bad. Honestly, such a good show. It was the best character arc of all time. Like, right up there with, like, the Odyssey and other stories of that nature. I don't know why the Odyssey came to mind. I actually don't know the Odyssey by heart. That's just in the news lately. But, like, an all-time great show. Like, they'll look back at this era of human history, and they'll probably talk about Breaking Bad as, like, one of the way that we talk about the Odyssey and stories like that from Greek literature and Greek playwrights. The Iliad. Our Iliad was just Breaking Bad. A show about a guy who wanted to cook and sell meth because he couldn't afford cancer treatment. How poetic. All right, give it up for baby number 79. 79. Baby number 79. I loved the, I mean, I loved every season, but I mean, specifically the last season, where they just wrapped everything up so neatly. No, not a lot of shows do that anymore. They don't wrap up the show in a neat way. And God forbid your main character dies, at least somewhat honorably. Oh, spoilers, by the way. If you're gonna watch Breaking Bad, don't... I didn't say that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. "500 years from now, this will be the early dystopian era. But don't worry, it's followed by the post-scarcity era."
Space Apollo is now following.
Space Apollo, thank you so much for following. I have not heard you talk in chat yet. Don't be scared. Don't be scared to say hello. We're friendly here. At least I am. Some of the guys in chat aren't, but I am. I'm friendly. I won't make fun of you. Welcome. Welcome to the Task Manager Army. W follow, yes. A little bit of T-Rex dance. We can get a little philosophical. I mean, the post-scarcity era. What do you think the post-scarcity era looks like? I mean, what will currency be in the post-scarcity era? I always look at things in an economic scope because it helps me understand what incentives will be. Because usually incentive structures in any era are built around the currency and the economic dynamics of the time. I just am curious what a scarcity, post-scarcity economy looks like. What is anybody's purpose in producing in that case, you know? You told her if it was you, you'd hide the money in the walls of the fridge and then boom. Over my head. I know this is a reference. I did watch El Camino, so I'm wondering if I'm just missing the reference. Did he hide the money in the walls of the fridge? That's where Todd hid his money. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. I remember the scene now. Yeah, I do. I actually remember that scene now. I remember the room they were in more than anything. That's incredible. Yeah, when you watch, like, organized crime shows that are dramas surrounded around it, you realize how easy it is to participate in organized crime if you just think about your actions. That's how I felt when I was watching The Sopranos, too. That's why I actually think The Sopranos is not one of the best shows of all time. It's great. A lot of people say it's one of the best. I think it's great. It's like in the league with Breaking Bad, but it's not as good. And the reason is because I'm watching it and I'm just like, Tony, you're making mistakes that if you were really playing chess instead of checkers with your PP in Minecraft, then you wouldn't be getting yourself in bad situations, you know? But then there wouldn't be a show if the main character didn't have flaws that created conflict, so. I guess one thing Breaking Bad did was it made me feel like the conflict created by Walter's flaws were natural and didn't feel manufactured, like he was making a poor decision that could otherwise be avoided if he had just cleared his mind. Big Sopranos guy. Sopranos are great. Tony Soprano just got in trouble because he liked extramarital events. It's hard to consider because it's a reality that literally has never existed before. So I know what you're saying. Posterity is a complete unknown. Like, I hear about universal basic income, and I guess in a world where like robots are being powered by energy that robots themselves can produce, then you have a flywheel that can maintain human life and facilitate consumption in a controlled manner that doesn't produce hyperinflation. I guess it's a function of whether the robotics can create more energy than they consume. And then the excess is just icing on the cake that can be consumed through a universal basic income. Do you believe in Bitcoin? Do you think Bitcoin is are you a Bitcoin truther? This is shiftesque hitting me with the Sopranos wasn't supposed to be about a successful mob. It's about the downfall of the mafia. You're absolutely right.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Good news, everyone. Sometimes you get a TV quote. Sometimes you get a fart. A loud one or a long one. Sometimes you get a song. The beauty of the random sound effect is you never know what you're going to get. It's a function of, can you convince an entire civilization to change what money even is? Yeah. Can you convince an entire civilization to change what work really is? As well. Part of the reason that people, or a squeaker, oh, there's a squeaker fart in there. You heard it earlier. I think it was played earlier. During a very serious moment too. So the reason that a lot of people don't want to work these days is because they don't feel that the currency they earn will buy them enough to warrant or justify the labor that they provide. But people are happy to do work like what I'm doing right here, sitting here streaming, talking, because I enjoy it. I have a good time with it. It's meaningful to me.
No underscore anesthesia underscore applied is now following.
No anesthesia applied. I like your name. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib. You know what I mean? I don't know what a jib is, but I like it. Thanks for following. Thanks for joining the Task Manager Army. I really appreciate that. But, Benton, what I'm trying to say is basically, like, people need work to be meaningful. And for a good portion of the economy post-industrial revolution, the history in the economy, people felt their work was meaningful, even if it was kind of just busy work, because they got paid a currency that allowed them to find or provide themselves with meaning after the fact.
Anesthesia underscore applied became a task manager.
I love that. I love to see a person follow and then subscribe. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. W follow, W sub. Can we get like chore spam? I feel like that warrants a chore spam. No anesthesia applied. You will find that that I like chores. Is my favorite emote. So broadly shifting values of tons of people feels like magic or chaos. All the changes in views over the last 300 years seem unpredictable. Yeah, absolutely, because the fundamentals of civilization never change, but civilizations themselves do. What's important to one civilization is totally unimportant to another. Chore spam. Love it. Chore spam. All technology feels unknowable until it happens. Well, look at what we have now. I mean, the only reason I'm able to talk to you right now, streaming a video game live to you from the comfort of my own home, is because we found a way to inscribe incredibly minute markings on highly processed and rendered silicone wafers. And I can't even go into how complex it is, how complex the manufacturing of them is. You can, because you have the engineering background. You know how hard it is to make a semiconductor chip. And now our entire world is driven by an internet, facilitated by underwater sea cables that need to be protected by a navy at all times. That actually no one could even get to frick with because they're so deep. So the technology is something that if you like went back in time to talk to some Victorian era person in England, they'd be like, "What the hell are you talking about, mate? Oh, blimey, I need to go down to the pub and have me a pint because you're spinning me brains around." You know? I love that. Chorus emote. Oh, no anesthesia applied. I like you. You haven't said much, but I already like you. Your emote game is peak. W Taiwan for making all our chips real. Real. I hope they are unimpeded by destabilization. China wants them. Thank God suppositories were phased out. Two out of 10 accent. Boo! Oi! Oi! I'll have a word with you along the side, mate. But first, let me order a potato from this truck here. Yeah, let me get a potato with 2 scoops tuna and a bit of buns from the runs. Oh, fuck, I screwed it up. It's runs from the buns. Sorry, we have a lot of conversations going at the same time here. Not even close. Tuna! Nah, China wouldn't get them. China probably, they're right there. China could take Taiwan whenever they want, but hopefully they don't. I mean, it would just be a mess. Could you imagine the geopolitical catastrophe that would happen if that occurred? But I digress. We don't have it. Listen to us. We're just a bunch of guys playing a video game. What do we know? I say leave it to the professionals. They'll figure it out. Or they won't. So the post-scarcity matter replicators era is really hard to even comprehend. Now, matter replication seems interesting because I don't think that's ever going to happen by what we understand laws of physics to be. I think it's reasonable that we can create an efficient enough machine, like robotics that use energy, that create more energy than they use, and then obviously energy creates products to consume. So that's realistic. I don't think we'll ever have matter replication. I don't see it happening. Could you imagine if I just like pressed a button and I got like a 20-pack of parliaments? That'd be awesome. Did he suddenly find the brain cells he said he lost earlier? No, I just act stupid. It's better for viewership. I will talk about geopolitics. I just don't like that sometimes it leads to arguments. I prefer discussions that are rooted in thought and philosophy more than identity. I can't imagine that society at all. I mean, I like what we got going on right now. I know there's a lot of problems, but for what it's worth, life is pretty comfortable for a lot of people. More people around the world than ever before. I think it could be better, but I've said this before. You patch one bug, you create two more. So there are ideas to fix problems, but can't fix all of them. We live better than Kigs did 200 years ago. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Computer, generate me 2,000 cigarettes. Love that. I actually don't get the reference, but that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, you really think we'll get a world like that? Because I'd be chain smoking if we had a world like that. I don't smoke, but I do like cigarettes. I would never talk about smoking cigarettes on stream, though. That would be completely unprofessional. At least we don't lose children to the winter that much anymore. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. The other thing is, at least we don't lose mothers to childbirth that much anymore. And there's a lot of convenient to access medicine, albeit expensive, that keeps people from dying to things that otherwise would totally kill them in past centuries in Minecraft. I started Ready Player One and never finished it. I think I watched the first episode and didn't get through it. I wanted to watch it. I think I was going to watch it with Mrs. Shift, and then something came up and we were watching something else and we just never went back to it. But I hear that one's good. Yeah, it's wild to me that doctors thought hand washing was a joke too. And then suddenly they discovered that, oh, wait a minute. If we just like wash our hands before we do childbirth, it's incredible, but the infancy death rate goes down like 50%. It was just sitting right in front of them. What a completely random thought, right? Maybe if I just wash my hands, these kids won't keep dying in Minecraft. Oh, it's a movie? Okay. Why do I feel like it's an anime? Was it based on an anime? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of an anime that I saw on Netflix. I think it was Ready Player One, but either way. Yeah, I mean, being able to... Oh, man. No. We're not doing this. Look at him. Look at this guy. He keeps changing flooring in the house. What is this? This looks like sand. God. He's really, really depressed. He only does this when I get rid of children. And again, I'm always getting rid of children, so I guess we can't really find a direct causal link.
Danny says, ahem. Shift, you are a stinky poopy head. Alls you do is have your chat post shift CHORSE. Get some new content, nerd. Haha point.
You thought you could hurt me? No, I got a lot of supporters out there. Got a lot of supporters. They post chores, all right? And they'll post it whenever I ask them to. All right, I'm asking nicely now.
I've taught the toaster to feel love.
Let's post chores. Post chores and call Danny a poo-poo doo-doo head. You can do it. I believe in you. Fight back. You gonna let him talk about us like that?
Yeah, boy!
He says sheep. Sheep. You see that? You see that, Danny? You see that? That's what happens when you try to dull our sparkle. You get chores rammed down your throat. Whoa! Whoa! That's probably not somewhere you want it. Or do you? Do you? Hey, yo. Oh, I love you guys. This is funny. 21 more to go. Give it up for day 93. Oh, boy. Them chickadees were getting hungry, I could tell. There wasn't nearly no hay up in their silo. Oh my gosh, guys. That was the funniest moment of the night. The chore spam is real. I love it. I love to see chore spam. Benton, I have to thank you for creating that emote for this community. Clown! Clown! He says exclamation nurse. Love the eyebrow raise. It's funny that we entertain you just as much as you entertain us. I think it's a symbiotic relationship. I'm kind of like the big manta ray, and you guys, you eat the stuff on my armpits. Or something like that. I don't know. That was the example I got in school. One of my better random invasive thoughts. She said, excuse me? You're excused. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 35 minutes. And I ain't tired. I'm here. I'm here. I'm fired the hell up. My voice is still here. I'm fired the hell up. I got shore spam in chat. We're here talking about geopolitics and economics and philosophy. I got an iridium needle today, ready to go. I've got 29 doves in a single day. I got moss blowing out of my butt. Everything that can go right did go right. We totally disproved Murphy's Law. I'm fired the hell up. And every now and then, someone plays a sound effect in my ear that makes me laugh. This is what it's all about. This is life. This is love. Fired the hell up. Fired the hell up. He said, look at this man tempt fate. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained watching me go to sleep over and over and over again? This is what it's all about. We're living it. We're living it. She's got a bat signal. Yes, she does, Venton. Use the bat signal whenever it appears that I'm going on a image-damaging tirade. You should not order food. That's why I made chili, because I would have ordered food if I did not make chili. But I decided, you know what? I'm going to be good. I'm going to save money. I'm going to make chili. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. We can talk about food, Danny. Say something about food. See if you pique my interest. I'll tell you all about food. I could go for a good sandwich. You guys like gabagool? I've been wanting to make my own capicola or prosciutto myself. I really do. I want to do it. But I don't know if I'd be good at it. It seems kind of daunting, you know, raw pork. It scares me a little bit, but it's so tasty when other people make it. So like and I know it's not hard. Banana bread, get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. Use banana bread to soak up the spills in my kitchen. I would never eat that. Capicola, gabagool, same thing. Actually, if you talk to a real Italian person, they'll tell you it's capicola, not gabagool. They'll say gabagool is a harshly Americanized version of the word. Pig roast happens. Oh yeah, pig roasts are great. Love a good pig roast. Homemade summer sausage. Summer sausage. I cook a pizza. You stick it up in the ass. Did your Italian-American ex-husband call it gabagool? Or did he call it capicola? It's actually a pretty intriguing process. At first, they salt the cut of meat, whether you're making capicola, which is the neck tendon, or you're making prosciutto, which I think is the ham hock. I don't know what the thigh part where the femur would be. And you just salt the hell out of it for like 48 hours. And that takes out a whole bunch of the moisture first. He says gabagool 100%. So you take the moisture out of it. I say gabagool too, and everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say gabagool, and I'm from an American Italian background, so but it's capicola, it is, but gabagool is fun to say. Got some gabagool. You guys get that? Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. Woke up the next morning, got some more gabagool. That's a reference. Anyway, so you salt the shoulder or the neck, whatever you're working with, whatever part of the pig you're working with. You salt it 48 hours about, then you rinse it. Sometimes you rinse it with white wine, whatever. You get all the salt off of there, and you let it soak in a little bit of something for like an hour. Nothing crazy, 10 minutes. I don't know what it is. I watched a YouTube or Instagram piece on it. And once you've done that, you basically just wrap the fucker up and hang it up somewhere. And it's not even like hang it up in a dry place. You actually want to hang it up somewhere where mold will grow on it, because the good mold will suck the moisture out of it. And then after like 6 months or a year, you can cut that mold off and eat. You could totally eat that pig without cooking it or anything. And it comes out fucking phenomenal. Best gabagool you ever had. So yeah, I like cured meat. Keep waking up, keep getting different types of yeah, that's the next slide, yes. Keep waking up. I can't even say it, I just peeked the mic. Keep waking up. Get some different types. Oh, that's funny as hell. I tell you what, you're a funny guy. No anesthesia applied. I feel that humor. Was that funny? I couldn't tell. No, that genuinely made me laugh. You know, it's something you don't do often, Mantis. It's a good thing you know stuff. Cause gosh, I don't want to be mean to you. even fake mean, I don't want to be mean. All right, we got our moss. Big Yoshi. Bro loves his cured meats, he says. Southwest roasted tomato black bean soup. It's chili adjacent. I think I've had that. I think we did make that once. Yeah, I mean, it's food. It's good stuff. Give it up for child number 80. Loaded and ready to be disowned. It's not the same because I can't see your disappointed face. Perhaps request whiteboard art and I'll do my best drawing of your disappointed face. Don't actually do that. I don't know what you look like. I'll just draw your, I don't know. Maybe I'll give you a pair of glasses that just read Mantis Fox, like the Kanye glasses. Or like the New Year 2020 glasses, where it's just a pair of glasses that have eye holes where the openings and the letters are. And then you'll just be otherwise like a stick figure face. What you need, Mantis? I got you. Bryce just got here and he's already got like half of the entire stream's points. Because he's just a better gambler than all of you guys. All right, 80 out of 100 doves. 20 to go. 20 to go. Feeling it. Feeling it.
Explosives?
What time?
Great!
Explosives? Great! We're not really using explosives much today, so that's less applicable, but if we were in the Skull Cavern, I would place a bunch of bombs. What time am I streaming till genuinely? So, I mean, it, you know, it depends. The goal is 100, 100 dubs, and we've got 20 to go.
You have a gambling problem. That's true.
You have a gambling problem. You guys realize that the more voice lines you get from animated comedies, the pool is not random. It picks one from the random pool and then it removes it until we've used the entire pool. So the more that you get of the random voice lines, the more likelihood you're going to get a fart, which I know everybody loves to roll. I know you guys all love a good fart roll. So who doesn't love a good fart? Oh.
Attention shift. Mantis Fox has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Don't forget to drink your water. I don't want anybody collapsing from dehydration while watching my stream.
Pretend it's Thanksgiving, and this bread is a turkey. Oh my God, it's so juicy!
Oh my God, it's so juicy! You realize there's like 10 farts. No, there's at least 12 farts out of the 41 sound effects pool. And we just keep getting lines from TV shows. So we're at a point where there's probably a 50% chance you're going to roll a fart. That water, it's so juicy!
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Shut up, Patrick! Shut the fuck up!
I love that one. That one always makes me laugh.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, Danny.
That kills people!
Oh! Danny rolled his favorite one. Danny, that was pretty appropriate for your for you to roll. And of course, Carl, that kills people. I swear, there's gonna be like 6 farts in a row because we're getting to a point where it's all gonna be farts. I can't believe we haven't rolled a fart out of the like 16 that you guys just got. Kablow! Kaboom! Kablow!
I'm Tori, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions?
Oh, they're just sitting there waiting to be picked. Every sound effect that isn't a fart is being picked, and I just know, like, tomorrow, or the next time I stream on Tuesday, it's going to be like 10 farts in a row when we get sound effects. I mean, we've got at least 2 hours left on tonight's stream, if not 3. So it is perfectly possible that we get the fart flurry in the next 3 hours. Depends on how many points you guys are willing to spend. But I'm glad to see everybody liking the sound effects button. It certainly spices things up. I'll probably be curating it this weekend and adding maybe 20 more things that I find funny to it. If you have suggestions and you're in the Discord, please feel free to send them to the general chat. I'll be happy to consider any sound effects you guys may want to see added to the random pool. Why are all bros sound effects some fart? Some new viewer.
My sloppy Joe is all sloppy and no joke.
My sloppy Joe is all sloppy and no joke. Haven't had that one in a while. Yeah, that one feels like it's been forever ago. Yep, Layden Ketchup came back. He says, "Yay, we're doing treasure totems." How'd you know? What did the trees give it away? You don't know how much work I put into these stupid trees. I planted them at first and then was like, all right, that's all done. And then I came out after like 2 in-game weeks and there were just tree saplings freaking everywhere because I forgot to place flooring between them. So I had to go through the process of clearing all the waste. Ugh. I was mad. I was ripping pissed. I was the kind of pissed where I was ripping. Not sure what I was ripping, but I was that kind of pissed. Is it canon that ripping piss just means you're pissed enough to fart? Oh my god, no way. That was peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where ya? Now there you go. Uh-oh, what did I do? There you go. Peanut butter didn't like that.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Sorry, Brian. It's just not doing it today.
Wow. Wow, there's like 12 farts just hanging out, waiting to be pulled. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kabloom. Kablow. How is that in any way what she said, Mantis? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Love that one. Although I'm baiting everybody into getting random sound effects too, and in like the last like 20 minutes, it's just been all my sound effects. There's only 41 of them right now, so if you all buy them at the same time, we're gonna start hearing repeats soon. You're actively looking for farts? He hit the yoinky sploinky.
Rock, stop! Rock, stop!
All right, so you guys have redeemed 20 rewards in the last like 30 minutes since I cleared the queue. eBay on YouTube says, I wish I have time for playing this game again.
I'm about to
you do
go
have
down
time.
to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Baja Blast. You guys are awesome. You guys are really awesome. I love a good... I love a good Baja Blast. I'll tell you what. You're drinking a Baja Blast right now? That's crazy. No, you're awesome? Nah, well, that's so sweet. You're so nice to me. Why you being so nice to me? I prefer when you're mean. Venton's over here pog rolling at the Baja Blast comment. He's got the elite ball knowledge. I haven't had Taco Bell in a hot, sweaty, dirty, stinky minute. But I could really go for some Taco Bell. I'm not going to eat it, though, because until this whole exploding diarrhea parasite in the lettuce thing clears up, I don't trust any fast food place within a mile of me. Or anywhere else for that matter. I guess proximity doesn't really matter because the exploding diarrhea parasite is everywhere. But yeah, I don't trust them. Taco Bell got the cilantro of imminent diarrhea. Hey, yo, who is this guy? Who is this no anesthesia applied guy with these just coming in with fucking haymaker after haymaker comments? I freaking love it. You're funny. You're a funny fella. I like you. I like you. You're a funny guy. We could be friends. We could have a beer together. I tell you what. I'll work on my truck with you, feller. You're a nice guy. I tell you what. Raspberry Beret says, I got the diarrhea parasite. I really hope you're kidding. There's only like 5,000 confirmed cases of it. But I mean, it's not totally unfathomable that I'm talking to someone right now who got it. Shoot, boy, I tell you what. True story, I pulled up a Taco Bell drive-thru like a year ago and ordered at the end. They said, we're out of Baja Blast, and I said, cancel the whole order, and drove off. That's gold. Could you imagine their face taking the whole order, tapping away on their
Space
screen?
Apollo became a task manager.
Hey, W sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Space Apollo. I appreciate that. You got a cool name, too. I like that name. W sub, chores in chat. Where my chorses at? Release the chorses. That's crazy. Imagine taking a big old order at Taco Bell and they say, oh, actually, sir, we're out of Baja Blast. Cancel it. Cancel it. I can't believe you. I'm disgusted with you, Taco Bell. How do you not have a Baja Blast? It's like the only good drink you have here. So how does one chorse? You're subscribed. It's a follower only emote. You're subbed and you don't know how to use chorse. That's it. Somebody take away Mantis's rights to saying they're young. All right, listen. Here's how it works, Mantis. Right? Just click. No, don't ban him. No. We like Mantis. We just mess with Mantis. No, let's be friendly. Ignorance is acceptable as long as you learn from a lesson from someone who knows the thing. Oh, I got another golden animal cracker. Poggers. Mantis, click on the emotes option, and you should see the emotes for, like, the little face. You know this. Why am I explaining this to you? You know this. You know Twitch. Don't screw with me. Don't screw with me. You know this. Click the emotes. You should see my exclusive emotes for the channel. Yeah, there you go. You're getting it. Now you're getting it. You see, you figured it out. Did they scare you? It's okay, I know. They're pretty scary. Ah, well, it's always good banter around here. Said ban them. Ban them. You don't know how to chorse, ban them. We don't need nobody who don't know how to chorse around here. Oh, no. I actually thought someone was knocking for a second. You guys almost got me. Or be honest, who checked their door? Who checked their door looking for who was knocking? Who checked their door? Give it up for kid number 81. 81st kid, 162nd wing. You thought Mrs. Shift was at my door? I actually genuinely did too. I was like, what's wrong, honey? Is everything okay? If he knows you're effing with him and he goes along with it, then is he effing with you? No thought has ever been thunk in such a thinking way before. I tell you what. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, God, yes. Oh, they all want to give me a hug every time I come here. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you guys when 82 comes around. 81. Give it up for 81. I see YouTube chat over there. YouTube chat, you looking kind of cute over there. What's going on over there, YouTube chat? It's okay. You guys don't have to be shy. You can say hello. Cuties. You want me to talk to you the way I talk to Twitch chat, don't you? I understand. I think Twitch chat gets all the attention. Like getting hit on at a bowling alley. She's shifted. I love making Mrs. Shift facepalm. So that's how I know I did a good job. That's how I know it was a funny joke. Anything she finds unfunny, I know is actually really hilarious. Remember, children, the key to a good marriage is a woman who never is amused by you. You know what? The Green Rain Day was like 7 days ago. We're not getting lost today. Like, getting hit on at a bowling alley is crazy. I just imagine Matthew McConaughey at the bowling alley. Hey. You know, you'd be a lot comfier rolling pins over here. Truth is, I know my movies suck, but they just keep giving me money and I just keep on doing it. What year you in, shit? BT Game says I met my wife at a bowling alley. It's actually pretty cute. That's really cute. We're in year 36. Give it up for year 36. Next game is on me, baby. Maybe after we're done, I'll take you out of my Lincoln Continental. And just like that, we passed 8 hours live. Who says this stuff is hard? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I got to take a piss, but otherwise I'm doing just fantastic. See, I would not quote this movie on record. Be a lot cooler if you did. That's the thing I like about... I can't say the quote. You know the quote. We all know the quote. I'm not going to say that. Even though I know I can say it in his voice pretty well. Not going to do it. I'm not going to say that one. That one will be a weapon. He said, okay, well played. This guy stinks! You've never heard my Matthew McConaughey impression? I feel like you have. What do you mean? I had to have stimmed out around you before in it. Do you guys do, like, stims of affirmation with your spouses and loved ones? Like, you guys, like, you just randomly say quotes from things you've both seen together? This streaming shit ain't nothing to me, son. Dracula Flow voice. Wait, hang on. Who is Dracula Flow? Oh, boy. All right. All right. No anesthesia applied. There is a U-shaped shift emote. It's my head in a U. And sometimes I don't get the reference. So you got to post that if I totally fail on your reference. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. To the brig. To the brig with me. Usually he's a natural. He's new. He's new, but he knows the lore. He's gonna fit in well around here. I missed that. Was that another golden? No, it was a void. Void chicken. A void chickadee. Oh man. Concurrent viewership is falling off a cliff over there on YouTube. Must be all the people who I was poorly flirting with in Matthew McConaughey voice. But you're telling me viewers don't want to be called cutie? Hey there, cutie. How you doing over there? Why don't you come knock over a couple pins in this lane? That or they're signing up for Twitch accounts right now so they can tune in on Twitch and play fart noises in my ear. You should smile more. Looks a lot better. Matthew McConaughey plays a great asshole in Minecraft. I don't know if I could say that. Yours? What do you mean yours? You're so effing lucky I'm not on PC. You'd be prettier if you smiled. Who, me? Oh my god, so sweet. Oh my lord. kidding. It's an impression. I don't sound like that. You guys like seeing me beat my wood for moss? Waiting for the exclamation nurse. Oh, she clipped it. She freaking clipped it. Oh, God. Oh, Danny, your emote game is so classic. This has been one gargantuan stream, I tell you what, though. You know what I could use? I could use a nice cold seltzer and a pit stop by the bathroom. I think once I'm done beating these trees, I'm gonna go get me a drink. I watched a dude who used a fake deep voice in his video for years. Then one day he's like, I'm not doing it anymore. This is my real voice, and talked much higher pitched after that. It was pretty funny. I like having a pretty good range. I mean, this is my regular voice for sure, but it's really good for impressions to be able to just like kind of change it up. I used to do Consuela really good before my voice dropped in middle school.
No, we no have lemon, please.
But, you know, my voice cracks now when I try to do that one. But I can also do Nelson Mandela. I mean, Morgan Freeman. They're like the same person.
No. I clean.
See, I can't do it. I can't do it the way I used to.
We no have lemon, please.
All right, I'm gonna take a BRB break. That means I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go get a drink. I recommend you do the same thing because we've got another couple hours on this stream, big boys and girls and non-binary folks who may also identify as boys or girls in a fluid way of meaning. That's right, I include everybody in this stream, baby girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh. I have returned. All right, guys, I'm checking the weather here. Because there is a thunderstorm going on. So if we just randomly, like, cut out and the stream just kind of ends abruptly, it's probably because my power went out. Because if it's up to me, we're streaming all for the next 2.5 hours, probably. Let's see here. Checking my likelihood. Oh boy. Severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, hopefully we don't lose power. Hopefully we don't lose power. Oh man. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to... Don't you dare. All right. All right. Back to dispatching and liberating my offspring. Bro definitely lives in the southeast. No way. No way. I live in Pennsylvania. My neighbors are Amish. You know what state I live in now? See, it's okay. You can know. Don't swat me, okay? It's a big state. You can know what state I live in. For your PC so it cannot lose the power. I have a power bank. I don't know if it can run on a power bank. It'd probably just destroy my power bank. Do I get that good Amish butter? No. I'd like to, but it's expensive, actually. It's actually not that expensive. Really, honestly, let's be real here. I go to the grocery store and I just get everything I need at the grocery store. I do like the Amish, and my mother-in-law engages with them. My grandmother-in-law engages with them. So I get to try their goods regularly. I myself do not pick up their food, but I certainly know the quality is there. Including bread that has fallen out of other people's cars. Yes. If you see a baguette on the side of the road and it doesn't look like it's been driven over, it's free bread. You gotta have that winner mentality. You gotta have that cobra mentality, right? You're a predator, right? You eat the bread. Right? If it's just sitting there ripe for the picking and you don't take it, you know, and you're hungry one day, that's on you. That's on you, Chief. Words to live by. Yes, words to live by. All right, give it up for Dove number 82. Dove number 82. How to turn orphans into profit. Have I expounded on that enough? Do you guys know why we're turning orphans into profit? Do you guys get the lore yet? Anybody here who doesn't know what we're doing, does anyone need clarity, or are we all on the same page about what I've been doing this entire time? Spoken like a true Italian American. You better fucking believe. Hang on, my wires got crossed in my brain. My wires got crossed in my brain where the Southern and the Italian accents live. You better fucking believe it, huh? Let me tell you one thing, all right? All right? Get the fuck out of here. You think I'm not real Italian? I got the Italian in my blood, all right? Your mother's ass. Said, I got a free hammer that was in the middle of the road last week. That's a free hammer. And see, that's not even edible, so you know you can pick it up safely. Hey, Tony! Let's update the dove count to 82 before I forget and lose track. Yeah, Tone, they had to put down my cat last week. Give it some euthanasia. Euthanasia? Kids in China or something, I don't know. Ah, bummer. There's a freaking Final Fantasy board game now? Ooh. We are not being PG-13? Okay, listen. All right. It is 7:42 p.m. The stream is still up on YouTube and Twitch, so I don't think we're destroying the algorithm with our curse words. I'm going to try to keep the F-bombs short and sweet and light and not apparent. But if they come out, they come out. All right, Toots? I've been streaming for 8 hours, 14 minutes, and 52 seconds, all right? It's a long-ass time to keep a filter on your mouth, you know what I mean? And I'm not very good at that as it is. What are we talking about? Not on my Christian Stardew Valley live stream. Look at this little shadow guy here. Oh, look at that. He got a piece of fruit. It's getting all shiny and purple and shit. Oh my God, Tony, are you okay? Oh, it tastes like gabagool. I feel stronger. This is a stream where I make Mrs. Shiftesque laugh and you all get to watch. Get the U-shaped emote out. Basically, we rip off the basement yard, but in Stardew. Yeah, I don't get that one. I mean, I'd be fine with just ripping off the Sopranos. Romance? That's real romance. I went downstairs, I caught Mrs. Chef doing surgery. Mrs. Chef. I always call her Mrs. Chef now. I don't know what I just adopted this affectation tonight. I don't normally do this. Mrs. Shift. She's a good chef, though. I caught her doing surgery on a wax machine. That thing hadn't been cleaned in a long time. Looks brand new, though. She said, "Don't tell the stream." I said, "No, no, no. I'm gonna tell him. Your secrets aren't safe with me. Not when they're especially funny. Don't expose me. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Had to be done. We needed content." What is a wax machine? So it's like a machine that melts wax so you can use it to do body hair removal. That's literally what it is. Women use it to wax their legs and other parts of their bodies that might experience hair growth. It's better than shaving, according to some, because the hair stays away for longer. Darn, still going, Gubernator says. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I've been live this whole time. Only thing that's going to stop me is a thunderstorm rolling through, possibly. But hopefully it doesn't. We're live until I get that last dove. Until I get that 100th dove. I'm committing to it. Normally when I say I'm going to do something, I do it. It's within the realm of possibility, so it's going to get done. I got backup saves. What do you mean backup saves? Like just in case it goes out? I mean, it saves every night, so even if the game crashes, it's okay. I also just stopped recording so that the VOD would save, and then I'll upload it as 2 VODs on the YouTube channel in case. By the way, guys, if you ever miss one of these, I'm just going to shamelessly plug my VOD channel here. It's at shiftesque on YouTube. That's the YouTube channel. My link tree's down there. And then there's shiftesque VODs as well, which I don't know if I added it to the link tree. Probably should add that to the link tree. Yeah, that's where I post all the raw recordings of our stream, in case you miss any of them, just so you guys know. Mrs. Shift, Mantis is asking if you read books. She reads naughty books. She's a naughty book reader. She reads Berserk manga. Disturbed little mind. I think she says stop it. I know why you like that manga. I know why you like that manga. You guys ever read Berserk? Anybody in chat a fellow Berserk enjoyer? Classic. Have I considered freeing villagers from the pineapple hell? How would I profit from that? Baby 83 is on the way. Berserk is goated. Bryce, you got to try Berserk. If you like anime, if you like manga, it's definitely a good story. It's probably, I would say it's my favorite manga. It's a great story. They haven't adapted it into a full anime. They only did the first part as an anime in '96, and that's fantastic, but it doesn't cover nearly the whole story. There's so much more to it. And then they made a shitty version of the anime after that. It was like 3D sub-animated art. It was not good. It was canceled after 2 seasons, and now the rest of it is not animated. So the only way to really get the full story is in manga form. I still have to read the newest chapter too. Berserk is very intense. Berserk is a highly adult, mature manga. It is not like your happy-go-lucky Jujutsu Kaisen Naruto fighting. Haha, we saved the day. It's not like that. It's not. No, it's not like that at all. It's not. No. No. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, and you want to know, just be prepared because it's not nice. It's not a nice manga. It's not a nice story. It's a story about love and hardship and evil and pain and suffering and how it makes you stronger, and kind of like my stream. So it's like the news. I would say it is significantly more entertaining and soul structuring than the news. Yeah, Gubernator said it perfectly, yeah. Basically, Berserk is a great story about how important it is to be brave enough to rely on the friends you meet along the way. Until... I think that actually tracks. I mean, I know you're like trying to make a joke. You're probably trying to be sarcastic, but no, that's actually one of the morals of the story, yeah. In a roundabout way, yeah. Until, spoiler, yeah, exactly, Benton, exactly. Until, like, the greatest betrayal of all time. You will never see a character get betrayed in anything the way that you will see in I don't want to say that his name to spoilers, in Berserk. Dove Kids HP, drum roll, go ahead, tell us. Let me know, Mantis. $600. Really? 600? We'll definitely have to test what the best method is. 600 is reasonable with the hammer. I can probably one-shot most of them with the hammer if I absolutely soup it up with damage buffs. What is this? What's in my way here? Oh, is that a rock? What is this? What the hell is in my way here? Oh, it is a meteor. Oh, well, look at that. I had no idea we had another meteor. You could tell me your stream title is an email headline from the Epstein files, and I'd believe you. That is an epic, epic first chat. Welcome to the stream, Mikey. Yeah, I'm glad that the title grabbed your eye. Double the HP of the iridium bat, so it definitely is 600. Yeah, because base 300. Yeah, Chores Cop. Chores Cop. Get Chores Cop on that guy. That was a bit too colorful of a comment to start with. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Chores Cop, let him go. Let him go, Chores Cop. It's cool. He's new. He's new. You gotta watch out for Chores Cop, Mikey. You're curious on the strat? Okay, so basically right now we are turning orphans into profit by releasing our children as soon as we get them. I am currently married to Shane, so we are adopting children every couple of months in game. And I'm speed sleeping. I'm sleeping through every day so I can get as many as I can, and I'm releasing them in hopes of being able to grind every single released child as a monster through an Easter egg exploit. So let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. We'll go right over there. Since you're asking, I always like to do a little exposition. So anybody who's come in and was scared to participate in my entirely chill and perfectly not abnormal chat. Basically what we're doing is we're turning all our kids into dubs, and then those kids become these monsters. Fetch me their souls! Ooh, elite ball knowledge. This looks like the Stardew save of a crazy person. Yeah, well, anyway, here's all my kids. And my kids, they attack me whenever I come here because they are not happy with me. So there's 82 of them currently. 83 is on the way. We have the adoption papers being filed currently. And yeah, basically the goal is to farm mystery boxes off of the children there. So we'll be dispatching them, liberating them repeatedly. They respawn consistently, so every time I leave and come back, they respawn. I'll be able to farm golden mystery boxes off of them, and then I'll be able to use those golden mystery boxes to get golden animal crackers and auto petters. It's the most efficient way I could find to get the auto petters, so that's the reason that we're doing all of this. And that is how I am turning orphans into profit. Do you have any follow-up questions? Anything not clear that I could clear up for you? How long have I been playing? I have 1,300 hours in the game. I have been playing this specific save for 320 probably by now. And in today's session, I have 8 hours and 27 minutes because I am unhinged and I was trying to get 50 dubs in a single day. It takes a lot longer than you think. So I've gotten 32 today, and I'm trying to get 18 more before I log out tonight. Nice, thank you. The Stardew equivalent of turning a paperclip into a house. Yeah, basically. I mean, this house is just totally optimized in every single way. This looks like the farm of a crazy person. Yeah, anyway. Oh, no. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's just super optimal. I made 2 videos on YouTube using this exact world, and the first one was a 100% movie that I did in 2 years. So 2 in-game years, I got the perfection achievement and did every single collecting thing I could in terms of completion. Walks into a dungeon. Yeah, no, basically, yeah. Yeah, you could totally clip that. That's fine. I think that'll make a great clip. I watch all the clips after the stream, and I just sit in my chair giggling to myself at how silly I am. So anyway, we're going to go release one more child now. And both videos are absolutely great. Gubernator is very, very nice, flattering. The second movie I made was after the Perfection movie. I basically decided to fill the entire valley up with mystic trees and pineapples. So there's pineapples everywhere. This is like all you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. There's pineapples literally everywhere in the game. They're everywhere. I did not spare a single tile. If villagers don't walk on it, I put a pineapple on it. If it's outside and I couldn't grow a pineapple on it, I put a keg on it. If I could grow a tree there, I put mystic syrup there, mystic trees and mushroom logs, so I could get mystic syrup there. And yeah, it's a labor of love. It's probably one of my crowning achievements as a human being. So, and I also made a movie about a guy named Hugh Jass in Project Zomboid, if you're interested in that too. First name Hugh, last name Jass. He also is particularly well endowed in the posterior department. Basically, I'm saying he got a big badunkadonk, a lot of junk in the trunk. Aw man, Venting clipped it before you. It's okay. It's okay. Nice work, though. Going to get junk food? Give me some Doritos, please. I could slam a bag of Doritos today. Oh, you know, hang on, actually. Doritos, nacho cheese Doritos could be good. But I could also go for a bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos, too. Oh, I could crush a bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. That's what you're going to get? Ah, well, great minds think alike. $17 doves to go. 17 doves to go. Then there's us. Where do you think we fall on the spectrum? Just a tinge tistic. What is all that moss used for? So, Gubernator, we had a brief intermission in the middle of today's stream where we decided to figure out what the best method's going to be for getting golden animal crackers. And we determined that it probably makes the most sense to use treasure totems on Ginger Island because there's roughly... It's statistically likely that we will get a golden animal cracker every 7 treasure totems. So if I did them all day, I would get about 3 a day, which is the rough math. The fishing method I use only gets about 2 a day for a full day of fishing, so it takes more actual time. And so the treasure totem method is faster, both in real time and in literal terms. So treasure totems take 10 moss, 5 hardwood, and 1 mystic syrup to craft. So we need a lot of moss to do that. I calculated that if I were going to get all 1,900 golden animal crackers that I still need using that method, I would need 133,000 moss. There's no freaking way I'm going to get that much moss, but if I grind out like 60,000 moss, I can make a decent amount of treasure totems and grind maybe a couple hundred golden animal crackers that way, a few hundred. So that's why we're doing moss. It has slowed down the dove grind a little bit because I'm doing like 5 or 6 moss harvests a year now. Those take probably about 6 minutes each. But we are stacking up a lot of moss, so there's that. How will I get the mystic syrup for this task? Gosh, you know, I hadn't even thought about that. You know, you bring up a good point, and that's why it's good to have chatters who pay attention and are always watching to make sure that I'm on track, because I don't know where I would get all that mystic syrup from, really. It's puzzling to me. I don't even know if I have enough mystic trees in the entire world to get all that mystic syrup. But when there's a will, there's a way, you know, and sometimes life throws you lemons and you got to just make lemonade. And so I think we'll figure it out. Good question, though. Very good question. And thank you. I'm not making fun of you. We just have a lot of mystic trees around the entire world. We're good on mystic syrup. We'll get tons of it. I can get 60,000 mystic syrup in my sleep. 60,000. Excuse me. I only need 6,000 mystic syrup to make 6,000 treasure totems. So yeah, I don't need a ton. Oh, I know it was a silly joke. Well, you know what? Honestly, thank you for providing me with the setup. We call that an alley-oop in the entertainment business. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Hang on, guys. It looks like my my light needs new batteries. So let's just shut him off. There you go. All right. Looks like the stream outlasted my little Itachi light, my weeb shit, as Venton calls it so affectionately. Yeah, no, thanks for the joke setup. Honestly, I feel like that was a pretty clippable moment, so I appreciate that. Bladen Ketchup says, very impressive. What, the light? Oh, the fact that I outstreamed it. Give it up for baby 84. Baby 84. You know what's very impressive, Ketchup, is you have been here for a long time today. I'm really quite impressed. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I'm just gonna throw this out there, right, guys? I'm just gonna throw something out there, okay? We happen to be 1 follower away from 50 followers. A personal goal of mine. We got 10 new followers today, and I think that's just incredible. I'm so happy we got so many new faces in here. It was so nice to talk to all the new chatters. And if there's one person watching right now who is not yet followed but is thinking about following, I wouldn't be one bit too disappointed to see your name pop up in my alerts box for you to become my 50th
Governor Torm
follower.
became a task manager.
Well, I'll take that too. I will take that too. Thank you very much, Gubernator. I really appreciate that. You are now the 15th subscriber, which is remarkable because this is only my 8th stream ever. And you are now my 15th subscriber. Thank you so much for joining. W sub, Chorson chat. Incredible. And meanwhile, we are now 16 doves away from our 100 dove goal. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Big things are happening here. Big things are happening here. Do you want me to unfollow so I can be the 50th? Or I don't think that's how it works. Oh!
Governor Torm is now following.
Gubernator, you weren't following? Oh, well, that worked out. Orb, you're good. You're don't worry about it, Orb. You're good. Thanks though. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You're the 50th follower. Bro, you guys are insane. Somebody fucking clip that. You guys are fucking insane. You guys, I knew it was gonna happen. We get the 50th follower, we get this 15th sub. Like, all the things are happening, and then we just get just 3 fart emotes. The longest fart oh my god, you guys are just so funny. You guys are so unhinged. Oh my god, that was the funniest thing that has happened in this entire 8-hour, 38-minute stream. You guys are awesome. I really thank you for brightening my day with such a ridiculous, funny moment. Yeah, that needed to be clipped. My underwear is calling. It's the chili. It's the damn chili. I tell you, Venton, that chili's getting to me. That chili done got me good. Tasted damn good, though, I tell you what. Chipotle way. Oh, he's ball knower. Ball knower. South Park. Why would you eat something that makes you crap blood? You don't understand, Kyle. It's Chipotle. Sorry, guys, that was me. Oh, Goobernator, you're a funny guy. I hope we see more of you. I really do. That was great. That was really good. All right, we got more children to disown. 16 to go. 16 children to go, I tell you what. Yes, we should. God, we're getting really lucky with these rolls. I don't know if the game is just giving me children faster. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the game's like pitying me. The RNG has been really good, though. We've only been waiting like 5, 6, 7 days to adopt a new kid after I dove another one. So we've been getting really lucky. I hope we don't get a drought that causes us to not hit the 100 mark before the end of today's stream, but we're looking really good. We're looking really, really good. It must be chores. It must be chores. The chores is a good omen. Shane caught up with the scheme and smelled the profit. Divorce him after 100th dove. Gubernator is a real one. You're built for this. You're built for this channel, aren't you? That's a capital idea. Absolutely capital idea, I say. I say, good show, good show. All right, we got to get more moss. So let's whack our wood a little bit. I don't know what we're going to do. I mean, part of me, I want to get back with Krobus by the end of all this, but I almost feel like it's too soon to get back with Krobus, so I think we'll keep Shane around for a little while. And then towards the end of the movie, towards the end of the production of this next movie we're doing, I think we'll go ahead and reignite the flame with Krobus, the real husband. Too soon after 25 years? That's the funny thing. Ketchup, you're absolutely right. Like, the lore, it writes itself. The lore for this movie is writing itself. It is year 37. I've been with Shane for 25 years, and that monster, I know that sewer monster down there. He don't age. He don't age. He ain't forgotten about us. He's down there thinking, gosh, I wish Shift would just be my roommate again. We're going to have like a jumping into each other's arms scene. I'm going to find a way to edit it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm going to take some scene from a movie where someone is jumping into another person's arms. I'm going to put Krobus's face on it and my face on it, and it's going to be beautiful. And it's going to be really, really beautiful. I might play some Vivaldi or something, some really like over-the-top classical music. I could just see it in my head now. The Notebook. Gotta do The Notebook. Yes. Good idea, guys. Good idea. I think I will. I think I'll have to spoof The Notebook for this one. It's so sweet. If you would have said Vivaldi would be mentioned here today, I would have called bullshit. You know, I'm a ball knower, Benton. I know ball, all right? I know ball. I know score by now. I've made enough YouTube movies with... I spent enough hours listening to classical music to know ball. And I literally did that. Like, I would be at work listening to classical music, trying to find a track that I could apply to a scene in one of my stupid Stardew Valley or Project Zomboid movies. And I found some. Certified ball knower. If it weren't for me using Twitter, I would not still be caught up in the modern lingo, by the way. I saw someone use that on Twitter, and then I immediately was like, oh, okay, this means someone knows esoteric knowledge. I like that. And I started using it. Same thing with, like, mogging and maxing. I'm Unk. I am Unk. I am Unk. It's okay. Listen. I'm younger than most Unks, but I am still kind of Unk. I understand. It's okay. You can call me Unk. It's cool. Your mama calls me. Sorry, I don't know your mother. I apologize if I offended your mother. Leighton Ketchup said no. No. Was it Master of Puppets on my last vid? Yes, it was. I used only like 2 seconds, though, so I wouldn't get DMCA'd. Krobus as Ryan Gosling? Yeah, probably. Play Master of Puppets at Guitar Center and piss people off by saying, I don't know, it's that song from Stranger Things. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That would piss off a lot of people. Be your master! Master! I learned what Unk means when I told chat I'm 30. See, that was your first mistake. Don't ever disclose your age to a bunch of strangers on the internet. They'll eat you alive. They will eat you alive. And they'll probably find a way to get your social security number while they're at it. $100 is what I'm after. Master. Master. Alrighty. So next child will be 85. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, jeez, I don't know what came over me. Jeez. Can you play Rock Lobster, Benton? I love that. Love that song. Love Rock Lobster.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Oh, Patrick. You owner of the white sedan? You left your lights on. Who asked that? Raspberry asked, what are we drinking? I am drinking a raspberry seltzer. Raspberry seltzer. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice and light. No extra calories because it's a seltzer, so it's just fizzy. I like the fizz. It's a little bit more entertaining than just drinking regular old water. And it's nice and cold. I don't have to use ice to keep it cool. I just shove them in the fridge and drink them. It's my 4th one today. But they're cheap. Nice thing about seltzer is it's nice and affordable. Raspberry? You're saying that like I offended your mother. What do you not like about raspberry? Or do you like raspberry? I'm not quite sure, but either way, I must affirm that I do in fact like raspberry, but my favorite flavor is lemon lime. Give it up for Dove 85. 85. Dove 85. 35 doves today. They told me it wasn't possible. They told me I couldn't do it, that I didn't have the attention span, but we're doing it. We're doing it. You and me, right now. You and me, right now. We're doing it. You and me. You're here with me, in this room with me, each and every one of you. You're doing it with me. Whoa, wait a minute. Pause. Uh-oh, I'm getting unked. They're calling me unk. I see the U-shaped head. Why did I give them that? They're making fun of me. He said, hold up. You're here with me and we're doing it. We're doing it right now. That's what's happening. Nothing you can do about it. We're doing it. We're doing the Stardew thing. We're doing the Stardew thing. What do you think we're doing? We're doing it. You said, not tonight. I have a headache. That's good. That's funny. Well, why don't you just sit there and watch while I do it, all right? You don't have to do anything, okay? I really hope I don't get banned. Yes, we should adopt a baby. Mrs. Shit. Not tonight, kitten. Daddy took his Lexapro. That's crazy. That's wild. That's Saturday night stream behavior. That is Saturday night stream behavior. It's a good thing it's Saturday night. Does anyone have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. I don't have ibuprofen, but I got something that'll help you with that. Tell you what. Surprised Danny isn't getting in on this. I think Danny is probably just have his house on in the background, because I feel like Danny would definitely be eating this up. Ibuprofen is my drug of choice. Take it from my liver. It's been liquid for 17 years. I take ibuprofen 4 times daily. Danny, you've been summoned. I was just making terrible jokes. We need someone to make fun of me. Knock me down a notch. Call me a dessert. Stomach ulcer maxing. Hospital.
I tell you what.
I'll tell you what. You said hospital. Do you guys know the hospital meme? No anesthesia applied does. It's one of my favorite memes. I love when people use that meme and then they post the L'Hopital's formula for math. Oh god, it's a math joke. I'm mathing. We're mathing. We're doing a math thing. I'm doing math jokes in my stream tonight. Still better liver state than Shane's after 25 years with Shift. You right, you right. Exclamation quote.
Danny says, this twink is literally out here thinking people enjoy his content.
Oh wow, here we go.
To make fun of him.
Here we go.
How ridiculous he looks.
Wow.
I can't believe he has been live for 9 hours.
Oh, did it take you all day to write that? Take you all day to write that? Is that why you've been dead silent over there? You bum booty booty hole. I can't say that actually. Your bum booty booty diaper face poopy doo doo head. I can say that. I think that's reasonable. Don't clip that out of context. Are you not entertained? I may be a jester, but you all sit here and laugh at my jokes. Excuse me, exclamation nerd. You want to do what to my booty? I'm getting demonetized. If you think about it, Stardew is a cool game. Cool math game, TM. Yeah, I guess. But did you hear what Danny said about his booty? I'm sorry. I can't control this. It's out of my hands. We got the shiftesque. I may be gay and single, but I'm not desperate. Good Lord. Good Lordy Lord. It's 8:23 p.m. It's 8:23 p.m. It's not even past 9. This is too cool for school. You guys gotta chill out over there. I mean, we were telling some perfectly reasonable humor, and then we got out of left field a little bit, talking about crevices and places that people put things and stuff that they shouldn't, and God, good Lord. Literally told me to. No, it's okay. I'm doing a bit. It's like this thing you do where you tell a joke and then you commit to it. It's called a bit. It's and then people laugh. I know it's a little over your head, but it's funny. It's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. I'm doing the bit. We do this thing where you tell a joke about me and I find it funny, even though it's like derogatorily offensive, and it's okay because people are watching and they think it's also funny.
You can't spell love without L-O. You can't spell is without I-S. You can't spell silo without Lois.
You can't. Try to spell silo without Lois. You can't do it. No, thank you, Danny. I really appreciate the TTS, genuinely. That was pretty funny. That was really freaking funny. You're a funny guy. Raspberry Beret, so true. That is unironically the most tistic thing you've done since the first stream. What do you mean? Am I missing something? Am I U-shaped shift again? What are you referencing? That I did a bit? All right. I am interested in this comment here. He says, I got a joke for you. A math joke. Solve carefully. 230 minus 220 times 0.5. You might not believe, but it's actually 5. No, it's not. That's not 5. That's just wrong. That's not funny. It's just improper use of PEMDAS. The order of operations is very serious. I take that very seriously. And the fact that you would joke about something like that is really, really unsettling, Gubernator. You know, I took you for a cool guy, and you just, like, took the order of operations and just did unspeakable things to it in front of me, while others had to hear. It's GEMDAS? What's that even mean? Then what's the answer? I don't know. I'm just messing with you. The answer is you would do the order of operations. So 220 times 0.5 you would do first, which is 110. And then 230 minus 110 is 120. Grouping symbols, not parentheses. Yeah, but explaining doing a bit while doing a bit. That was pretty autistic, wasn't it? Just a tinge autistic. Thank you very much. I'm not medicated. Subscribe to get me medicated today. I can't afford healthcare. So grouping symbols, not parentheses. So it's GEMDAS. Is that what they teach now? I always thought it was PEMDAS. 5 exclamation 5 factorial, or 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 equals 120. Ah ha ha ha. So it does. You. Oh, that was quite clever. Yeah, I retract my statement. You are a very funny man. You are a very, very funny man. Wow, that was good show. Good show. Do you guys get that? Because he said it's 5 exclamation, like all happy and excited, and I thought, oh, the literal mention. No, he meant 5 factorial. Do you guys get that? Do you get that? That's pretty good. Natra says, I always did brackets bed mass. I've always heard it as, I've always heard it as PEMDAS, so that's what I was taught. It was, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Or, if you were cooler, there was another one you could say, but the teacher didn't like when you said that one. I actually forget how it goes. If anybody remembers, you have my permission to say it as long as you bleep anything that would be bleeped on TV. Because I can't remember exactly how it goes. Why did the chorse cross the road? Please excuse my dumbass sister. That's what it was. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Something like that. There are a couple more. I don't know if it was that specifically. I haven't heard that one before, but that's funny. So why did the chorus get across the road? To get to the idiot's house. Get your U-shaped shift emotes out, because I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What the hell? Oh my God, no way, yeah. This is what we needed. Yep. That's real comedy right there. Knock knock, who's there? The chores? Wow. 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 Can't believe I fell for that. Wow. Wow. You guys are funny. Funny people. Funny people. I tell you what, funny people. Got some funny people in this chat. I tell you what, we got some funny people in this chat. And honestly, I'm fired the hell up. Oh, he likes spicy eel. Oh, no way. Oh, I gave Shane spicy eel by accident, but it's okay because he likes it. I feel like I joined at a weird time. Should I come back? I've been streaming for 9 hours and 2 minutes, Cupid, so I don't know if it's gonna get any better. I've lost all functional abilities whatsoever, but what I do have is a chat who will spam chorse upon my request. So if that's something you're into, feel free to stay and stick around. By the way, guys, while he's here, can we all greet Blind Cupid with a little bit of chorse, spam? Let's chorse him up. Let's chorse him up. And then we'll give him the rundown on what we're doing today and what we've gotten done. Oh yeah, a little bit of chore spam. That's it. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Some chore spam. That's beautiful stuff right there. So, so Cupid, we've been working on a lot of stuff today, mostly just completing the dove grind. We got 35 more doves. This is our 36th right here. And yes, thank you everybody for participating in the chore spam. That was great. I love that. Love to see that. Love to see that. That's why I get up out of bed in the morning, is for chore spam. Keeps me going, keeps me lean, keeps me fit. So we have done a few useful things today. Obviously, you can see we have a bunch of trees now because we determined that we need to grind some moss to make a few treasure totems to help the golden animal cracker grind a little bit. So that's one thing we did. And we also made this overpowered iridium needle, which is going to be really useful for actually farming the doves when we get there. So once we get the 100th dove, we have the weapons now. We rolled a level 5 fairy box as well. We have everything we need to basically just start grinding golden mystery boxes once that 100th dove is finished. And I also did activate the Easter egg, so get ready to have your eyes water. We are, every time we enter this room, greeted by 85 very angry kids, now 86, and their hugs are very painful. They squeeze very tight. So we got to get out of there quickly, otherwise they will destroy me. Shift is decreasing the orphan population while Shane drunkenly changes the flooring. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that about sums it up, yeah. By the way, you should look at the flooring decision that Shane made over here in the dining room. It is absolutely terrible, and I am frankly disturbed by it. I don't know how anyone could make such a poor flooring decision, but I suppose all the beer I've been giving him for the last 27 years might finally be getting to him. What a progressive choice. Yeah. Very progressive, yeah. Very progressive. I'm gonna do this summer at 28 because the moss production in summer is slower. So I'll do 5 moss harvests a year. And summer I'll wait till the end of the month. I'll do spring 14, spring 28, summer 28, fall 14, fall 28, and then if there's green rain in the beginning of summer, we'll do that day too. Yeah, Layden, you will get a shout out. I try to mention anybody who gave a valuable note in the script, so I've certainly got some room for your name, Layden Ketchup. I'll remember that when I'm writing the script out. I'll probably include it in my stream diary for tonight. And don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I keep a stream diary because it is really hard to sift through hours and hours and hours and hours of footage if you don't have at least a guide of what the hell you did during the large chunks of grinding. Oh, by the way, I gotta upgrade the dove count to 86. 86. Give it up for Dove 86. All cheers for Layden Ketchup. Pivotal to our golden animal cracker development. Oh, we got another meteor. Yep, got another meteor. We happen to get a lot of meteors. Hip hip hooray, chores. Oh man. We've definitely got a lot of moss already, which is great. We're getting about 600 to 700 moss every 14 days, so I'd say 3,500 a year. And it's probably going to take us at least another, I would say 10 in-game years to get 15 more. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough moss for what we need at the rate we're doing, which is good. Well, we'll get 35,000 moss, and that'll be enough. Feel like the farm has changed so much. Well, it's mostly just the trees. I moved everything over to the corners in the top left there because I want to just get as much room for trees as I could. I have 4 coops filled with golden chickens, and then I have 4 auto petters in those. As you can see, the auto petters in the top left here over my name says 4 out of 160. We still have plenty more to get, so I couldn't very well build more because I don't want to be bothered with petting chickens while we're doing this. So we'll grind the chickens out after we've gotten all the auto petters we need. So I have 6 coops, 2 to fill up while I'm waiting for the other 154 to be built by Robin as time goes. And in that process, I will also be incubating as many eggs as I can, and that'll be the next grind. This challenge is going to require an immense amount of grinding, but I think the most painful grind of this whole challenge is the Dove Children grind because it is hugely repetitive, and once we get this 100th dove done, I think we'll be in a good spot where these streams will pick up a bit more in entertainment. It's been a week of people just watching me go to sleep over and over again. So Cupid, the plan for the moss is we're going to use it for treasure totems, because each treasure totem takes 10 moss. We have plenty of mystic syrup, obviously, from all the mystic trees all around, and we have a good amount of hardwood saved up as well. But what we don't have is moss, so I needed to plant these just to farm some more moss. That's really all there is to it. Hugh Lee repetitive? Wait, never mind. Yeah, hugely repetitive, for sure. Very, very repetitive. Now, this is... Oh, there's another meteor. I was wondering where that thing landed. Am I looking to get golden boxes out of the treasure totems? Yes, I think we'll get a few from that. Yes, definitely. But we are going to get the majority of them from the Dove Children grind. So we're going to be liberating, dispatching, killing them in Minecraft. And they should drop a fair amount of golden animal crackers just from doing that as well. So I think mostly everything is solved. A lot of the grinding just comes down to using what we're doing now to roll what we need later. And just like that, we got 700 more moss. 6 minutes. English is not your first language? Oh, you speak pretty well. I haven't seen much off out of it, so yeah, I think you're all right. A typo here and there. Let's do this. Okay. All right, back to speed sleeping. Yeah, you're good, Gubernator. You speak pretty good English. Here he goes. Here he goes again. Here, guys, this guy is in a league of his own with one-liners. He says, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Do you mean lasagna? I don't know if you're saying that right. It should be lasagna. It's okay if you're not Italian. Expert rage bait by shiftesque. Yes, we should adopt a baby. Here comes dove number 87. Man. Might have to convert my desk to standing mode for a little bit and stretch the old legaronis. Is this normal adoption rate, or am I getting lucky? I've been very lucky today. Hang on.
Attention shift. MRS_shiftesque has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Gotta get my desk up right. So your question is this normal adoption rate or am I getting lucky? That's a great question. So far, I've calculated over my whole grind doing this that I get a dove kid every about 12 and a half minutes. We've had a few side quests, but I think we're at a pretty normal rate. But we've been live for 9 hours times 60 minutes is 540 minutes plus 15. So 555 minutes divided by 12.50 is 44.
Oh my God! No way!
Yeah, we've gotten you know, aside from the side quests, we're about right on track. We've gotten 36. We're about to get 37th. And I calculate that we should have 44.4 by now if I was on pace and I wasn't doing side quests. I think we've contributed about an hour to side stuff. I did enjoy I did ignore Mrs. Shiftesque. He made me think. I'm sorry, and I was standing up. I've also been streaming for 9 hours and 15 minutes. Everybody take a drink. No collapsing from dehydration during my stream. And if you're drinking something that is not cool for school, or not cool, too cool for school, like perhaps a little alcoholic beverage of some kind, please make sure you also ingest water. I do not want to be responsible for any alcohol poisoning that you may incur. Thank you very much for listening to my PSA. Too much going on for his brain? Absolutely. Someone played a sound effect too. It was just a lot. Will I exchange normal boxes for with Raccoon Wife? Yes, I will. Thank you for reminding me. I will be doing that, yes. I don't even know. Can I get regular mystery boxes from artifact spots still, even though I can get golden ones? And please keep your arms and vehicles inside the legs at all times. Adding that as a quote. Mrs. Shift, can you add that as a quote? Please keep your arms and vehicles inside the legs at all times. Do exclamation add quote. And then just type that out. Oh, so you can still get regular mystery boxes with the treasure totems. I did not know that. Well, good to know. For sure. Thank you very much. What'd you say? What'd you say? Too much going on for his brain, yes. Always ignoring you? I do. What'd you say? I don't even know what you said, Mantis. What's this? I said yes to normal boxes. Oh, that's what you were saying, too. I see. I see. Okay, well that's good, yeah. All the normal boxes we get will exchange up for golden ones as well. Barbecue Doritos, they make those? And Mrs. Vicky's sour cream and onion. Ball knowledge. Ball knower. Ball knower. Miss Vicky's is good stuff. Kettle cooked, I hope. Does Miss Vicky's make anything other than kettle cooked? I love me a kettle cooked potato chip, I tell you what. Love me a little kettle cooked potato chip. Barbecue Doritos are intriguing. I could go for some barbecue Doritos. Could be Canadian. Almost 3 a.m., Gubernator. It's okay. You don't have to watch the entire stream. You can go to bed if you need to. I understand. I won't be offended. You've made some great jokes, some great comments. You're not missing anything. If you go now, I understand. You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. It's okay. I appreciate you being here as long as you were. I appreciate you subscribing and following today. You're a real one. You're a real one. All you're going to miss is me disowning 13 more children. That's all you're going to miss. Well, 14 more children. But yeah, you get the idea. Blind Cupid will be offended, but I'll try to keep him away from you. We'll call Chores Cop to protect you. Ketchup Doritos. I have heard of those. I hear that the Canadians like ketchup flavored chips, and I gotta say, why would you not just buy ketchup and squirt it on your chips? You found them obnoxious if you eat too many? Oh, Mantis Fox getting in on the emotes. Getting in on the emotes. It's not the same thing. That's because they use artificial flavoring for the dust. Thank you, Cupid, for giving him permission to go to sleep. Really appreciate that. They taste like honey mustard. Honey mustard. What's you guys' favorite chip? Go ahead, I want to hear favorite chip. Favorite brand, favorite type, favorite flavor. There are no wrong answers. There's only a hungry shift who wants to think about chips. Chips. Funyuns, ball knower. Funyuns are a bangaroni. Bangaroni jabroni. Oh, I regret putting the coops all the way over there. That witch has to fly 7,000 years to get to them. Regular Dorito? What does that even? What does that mean? You mean a tortilla chip? What's a regular Dorito? Is that nacho flavor? You mean nacho cheese? The classic? Trader Joe's salt and pepper ruffles. Ooh, a little cracked pepper on the kettle cooked. Oh yeah. Oh. Sing me to sleep, yeah, baby. Sing me to sleep with them dreams of chips. Oh, I'm gonna serenade you. It's 8:50 p.m. and my filter has worn out. Better than ketchup? Probably. Sour cream and onion stacks. Interesting. I would say sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion Lay's are definitely top 5. But Lay's have gone down in quality in recent years. But they still have that classic crispy crunch. Sour cream and onion is a big favorite for me though. Ooh, salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar kettle cooked chips. They'll cut your mouth up and they'll make your mouth sting. But god dang, that tastes delicious. It tastes good. I'll tell you, if I want to punish my mouth, screw the razor blades. I'll just put some kettle cooked salt and vinegar potato chips in my mouth. I'll eat a whole bag in one sitting. And the next day, you're going to feel like you put a razor blade in your mouth, went chewing on it for 10 minutes. But they taste good going down. Give it up for Dove number 87, by the way. Dove number 87. We got 13 to go. 13 to go. I like how the chips hurt. Night, Goober. Sorry I missed it. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And thank you very much. I don't know if I'll need luck to slay them. Just a good old sharp dagger. Captain Crunch? Oh, Captain Crunch is like chewing rocks. Doesn't matter how much milk you put on it. And by the time you get enough milk on it where it's not like chewing rocks, they're soggy. So then it's like, well, why don't I just eat oatmeal? You know? Sour cream and cheddar is good too. Absolutely. Captain Crunch all berries is peak. Captain Crunch all berries is basically just tricks, though. I mean, it tastes a little different, but it's basically just the same concept as tricks. Yeah, you don't get all the sharp corners of the puff pieces. Absolutely. But it's good. It's good. Frank, get out of my way. My cat's name is Frank. He likes to get in my way. Do y'all fuck with Lay's stacks? Lay's stacks are good, but if I'm gonna pick a canned chip, I'm going for Pringles every time. It could just be a personal bias thing, but I've always been a big fan of Pringles. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the only cereal. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. I like the Pebbles though. I like Fruity Pebbles. I like Cocoa Pebbles, and I like Rice Krispies. Anything that just becomes like mush when it hits enough milk, but like it's supposed to become mush. And of course, I like to put a little extra sugar on it too. Not the Fruity Pebbles and the Cocoa Pebbles, but the Rice Krispies with a little bit of extra sugar sprinkled on top. Sign me up. Sign me up for a big bowl of them. Stacks are gluten-free? Oh, shoot. We gotta tell Mrs. Shiftesque's mom. Blind Cupid, are you me? Because my mother-in-law also has celiac and is gluten intolerant. Come to think of it, a lot of people are... Oh, shoot. Oh, clicked off screen. Sorry, guys. You're getting too into the game, I click off screen. A lot of people are gluten intolerant, though. I don't know where that came from. It's a shame, because I hope I never get gluten intolerant, because I love flour. Love flour. In all shapes, sizes, and forms. Same brain cell, my dude? Absolutely. Speaking of brain cell, we had a new follower last stream. His name was One Last Brain Cell. I wonder if he's lurking. I haven't heard from him. I liked his name. He's a funny guy. Back to 1K points. What are you going to do with those points? Put those points down. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. You can choose peace over violence.
Oh, it's been a long day, Lois. A long day.
Peter,
there we go.
What the hell? You can't bring that horse into our bed.
Lois, I cannot believe you would ban the horse from our bed. He is a graceful, majestic creature who is a part of this family and only wants your love and respect. The horse may have pooped in the bed.
The horse may have pooped in the bed. I freaking love that. Nine-hour stream and it makes sense. I like when that one plays because people hear horse and they're like, I gotta spam church now. The horse may have pooped in the bed. The horse is a part of our family, Lois. Peter, the horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Alrighty. Oh, we got white overalls. To the garbage. Alright, Alright, so we've got 10 stacks of moss. That's 10,000. It's a good number. And in the interest of time and my sanity tonight, I think what we'll do is we'll power grind, because I only have enough hardwood to make, well, you know, I think I need twice as much. I need twice as much. Whatever. We'll live. We'll figure it out. We'll do what we gotta do. I'm going to power grind the doves now, so we are doing power grinding doves now. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter, stop what you're doing. Hey, Peter, it's me, Joe. Bonnie's out, so I thought I'd come over here and see if you want to shoot some pool or something. I don't do a good Joe. I do an okay Joe. I do like the, hey, Peter. Peter. Yeah. Gets worse the more I try. I gotta practice that one off screen. I do a decent Cleveland. Peter, what the hell? Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty, Peter. I wish you didn't tell me that, Peter. What'd you get auto-modded for? I think Mrs. Shift let it through. What is your name? P? Tier? Griffin. Peter Griffin. Oh, crap. That one? Classic. Classic. Burned into my brain. Burned into my memory. Now, let's see. What Banta say anyways? I accidentally placed a bomb in the morning one day. I only saw the floor was destroyed, so I didn't reset my day. Days later, I noticed my statue of blessing is gone and my dwarf statue. Ooh. 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 Gonna have to use that 999 stack of moss. And some of that iridium you got, too. Pain. Suffering. P-tier Griffin blazing my head off, and it's just so good. It's so good. It's one of their best jokes of all time. One of my favorite jokes, one of my favorite episodes from the really early seasons when they were allowed to be funny and had a writing team that was actually funny, was when they had to get relocated to the Deep South. And the episode starts with Chris seeing some guy rob the local pharmacy. And as he's watching the guy rob the pharmacy, the guy runs out and he's got the money in his hand and he looks to the side what's on the pharmacy. He's looking, he's like, all right, what do I do? The cops are coming. He said, oh, right, a bike. And instead of getting on the bike to take it, he puts it, tucks it under his arms and runs away. Classic humor, classic slapstick Family Guy. And when they eventually get relocated in the witness protection program because the guy's on the run, and Chris was the one who pointed him out, they get to the dilapidated house in the South, and the whole episode is just gold. There's a crunch berry under that fridge. You knew exactly what I was alluding to. The gags that they used in that were good. Like Peter, he does a Dukes of Hazzard spoof with his car, so he paints it like the Dukes of Hazzard. And he says to Brian, all right, you got to get in through the windows, just like the Dukes of Hazzard. I made it so the doors don't open. So he jumps in. He says, come on, Brian. And Brian goes to jump in, and he hits the closed window of the passenger side door and gets knocked out. He's like, oh, sorry, I forgot to roll the window down. You okay? Brian? Wake up, sleepyhead. It plays in my head every time. And then the raccoon, the fridge raccoon. And then at the end, when Lois opens up her shirt and the raccoon comes out of that. And then there's another, that episode is actually one of the best of all time. Definitely top 5 episode of all time. Peter and Brian become the town sheriff because there's an opening for the job. And they're just sitting there getting drunk in the middle of the day. And Brian's like, Peter's like, oh man, it's so quiet around here. And Brian's like, yeah, I know. There's nothing to like to like to like do. And Peter's like, oh, Brian, you're drunk. You're drunk, Brian. Give me your keys. Give me your keys, Brian. And and then Peter collapses as well because he too is drunk. It's nothing to what's the word? Like do. So good. Chris thought he was gay for a bit. Yeah, that one is also. Yep. Another one. Oh, it's so good to have other Family Guy connoisseurs in the chat now. This is great. Mantis, you gotta, you need to leave. Please don't leave, but also, please stop playing around. Mantis, have you ever watched Family Guy? Or, like, have you, like, seen a few episodes of it at least? Oh my goodness. Come on, orphanage. Send me my last 13 children. Positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. Peace. You get the rest. The Star Wars ones are great. The first Star Wars spoof they did was fantastic. That was like peak Family Guy. That was before they got a little off track. Oh, it's one of the shows that she puts on to go to bed. I see. Yeah, that's a classic. It's a classic. It's a good background show. The thing about Family Guy and all the others that I really enjoy, like American Dad, Cleveland Show, King of the Hill, and the rest, is that I've seen them all so many times that I don't even really need to be watching them to see the screen in my head. That might be a symptom of something undiagnosed in my brain, but I'll take it. South Park is another fantastic one. King of the Hill? Oh, Raspberry Beret. You'll love me. I'm a huge King of the Hill guy. I've seen the entire series many, many times, too many times, so many times that none of the episodes feel new anymore. We don't know what we did. Men. We don't know what we did. I love that one. The old man Obi-Wan is funny. Yes.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, Brian, don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird,
oh, well, a bird, bird, bird's a word, well, a bird. Oh, the bird is the word. So appropriate for what we're doing. So appropriate for grinding doves. Opinions on the King of the Hill revival. I do like how they stuck to a lot of the character personalities, and I actually do like what they did with the time skip. I think it works. I don't think it's better. I actually don't consider it canon, but I'm gonna take New King of the Hill, so I'm not gonna say, oh no, I don't want to watch that. But I think this series really did end perfectly with season 13, so just bring you guys down here with me. I love my standing desk. Yeah, I liked the new episodes. I didn't love them, but I was happy to see New King of the Hill, so I wasn't going to say no and not watch it. Especially because I have Hulu and I pay for it anyways. Breathe it in, Meg? What do you mean, the one where you put their head down to your ass and fart? You're a smart fella, Dad, and you're a fart smeller, Meg. And he farts it. Whatever. But Dang old Megalomart went dang old boom. Boom. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I know that. I know the one. I know the one. You had to get me there a little bit, but yeah. Oh, you smell that, Meg? Hank crying over his truck. Real. That episode was so painful. And then at the end of it, it gets hit by a train. Oh my god. That one was good. I really like the two-parter they did at the end of season 3, I think, where Hank is implicated in the murder of Buck Strickland's mistress. Finally, yes, we should adopt a baby. Incoming 88. Here we go. Only 12 to go. How many more hours does Shift have in him? Let's see. Let's find out. We're coming up on hour 10 soon. I like the one where Hank gets implicated in a murder and he doesn't want to tell the sheriff his alibi because he accidentally took a puff of a joint, a tobacco joint. I'm not saying anything illicit here on Twitch. We don't talk about things like that. And he couldn't tell the police where he was because he felt so ashamed and horrified at himself because he was out getting high with Buck's roommate at the time in the episode. Pimp Hank was freaking hilarious. Yeah. I am the Mac Daddy of Heimlich County. Love that line. We used to blank 40 feet of rope a day. Yeah, well, you know, when there ain't much to do, I used to have my own fun too. If you ain't been around that block, well, yeah, you don't have to go around it. It's all right, I guess. Let's allow that. Who said it? Who said it? Peggy getting a hooker makeover? Yes. I try to be a little bit more tongue-in-cheek with how you say this stuff, but I'll let Automod let it go for now. The stuff does go on screen for the VOD, so just be mindful. How about a Lady of the Night makeover? How's that? Is that better? It's 9 a.m. Luck of 0.121. How many ore? Do you have the ore buff? You'll probably only get 300 unless you have the ore buff, in which case you might get 500 plus. Ah, you don't have statues, you poor soul. Okay, yeah, 300. Maybe 280. Peter and Lois stoned and singing, thinking they sound good. Yes. And then it just cuts to them on the stage going, in their underwear, just thumping away at their instruments. How about the episode where Hank uses special bait for fishing? Are you Jack? Yeah, I got what you need, Jack. I'd be anything you need, man. What you want? What you want? I'm here looking for that fishing bait you make. Bait? You'd be calling us some crazy stuff out here. Well, here you go. I see what I got. I know that one. 88. Give it up for Dove number 88. It was Ladder's pain. Pain. My ho. Oh boy. Excuse me, pardon me, just gonna drop off that. Ow. God dang, they hit hard too. The dolls are not pushovers. They will hurt you. Yeah, the special bait one's good. And I actually really like some of the first season ones too, because they're really true to form. I mean, they made a show about a Texan. They really did. There was one, obviously, I feel like everybody knows this one who's watched King of the Hill. The one where he makes Bobby smoke a carton of cigarettes because he was caught smoking one. And then the whole family ends up addicted to cigarettes by the end of the episode, and they all need each other to quit. I can never go back in there once this challenge is over. Yeah, I know. I know. I can't use it as a backdoor to the wizards unless I'm quick now. I need to change the counter. Thank you, Mrs. Shift. Thank you, Mrs. Shift. 12 to go. Oh, 12 to go. 12 to go. 12 to go. 12 to go. YouTube concurrence over there. I just want to let you guys know that you can join the stream on Twitch. I see you have been watching for a while. We've had a handful of viewers over there this whole time. I thank you for joining us, by the way. I mean, it's just fantastic that you've been here. I've been live for almost 10 hours. If you want to interact with the stream, I'm just going to shamelessly plug that you can join us on Twitch. You'll get passive rewards, channel points. You can use them to redeem random sound effects, like that. And you can also use them for TTS. You can use them to commission whiteboard art. I will draw anything you want me to, as long as it's simple and appropriate. Layden Ketchup can tell that my sanity is almost gone, but I am here. I am still ready to go, partying. Taking it one day at a time, one dub at a time. We've gotten 38 dubs in a single stream. I started this stream with the goal in mind of getting to 100. We still have 12 to go. I am alive and kicking. It is a Saturday night. I don't know anybody who has to work tomorrow. Chat, tell me, you got to work tomorrow? Anyways, yeah, finish the plug. You guys over on YouTube, if you want to join us on Twitch, you can use the link in my description, or you can go through my link tree to get to my Twitch, or you can go to twitch.tv/shiftesque. You'll be able to join the stream over there. You can drop a follow. You can even sub. You get a whole bunch of stuff. A lot more than you'll get just from watching on YouTube. And that's that. You work for the Gov. You work Monday to Friday. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Everybody should get a weekend. I feel terrible for people who got to work Saturdays and Sundays. It's just awful. When I was a bank teller, I used to have to work some Saturdays, and it was just dreadful. 5 a.m. shift tomorrow, you poor, poor soul, Raspberry Beret. Oh, Raspberry, by the way, Raspberry. I actually did think about it, but I didn't say anything about it until just now. I realized that your name is Raspberry Beret, and you were really excited about that because I showed you my raspberry seltzer. It took me a while. There's a long fuse in here, but I got there. I just wanted to make sure you got that. Redeem myself a little bit. Yeah, you worked your fair share of weekends. I hear you. It's not fun working weekends. Oh, yay, you figured it out. Yeah, I know. I had to put the puzzle together. I had to reserve enough brain cells to make it to that conclusion, but I got there. I did get there. Retail sucks. Anybody works retail out there? I feel bad for you guys. I know what it's like. Customer service. Oof. What a pain in the ass. Damn Skippy, you know? I know the customer's always right. I just wish they weren't right when they were objectively wrong sometimes. Oh, the holidays, people just become super uptight about stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, Raspberry, I am so sorry for you. Well, I wish you the best of luck and that you don't have any difficult customers to deal with tomorrow, wheresoever you may find yourself. People should be forced to work one day of retail around Christmas, then they would really understand it. I think people should do that. I think that's a good idea. Give everyone an idea. Give them a little perspective. It's funny that you and Cupid had the same exact idea. You'd be surprised how easy it is to give people perspective about their behavior by just putting them in the position of the, being the subject of the behavior that they themselves perpetuate. That was a lot of words to say not much, but anyways. All right, let's get a little bit of moss. We'll do this like once a year now, so it's not too crazy, but we should get a little bit of it. You guys are hogging the brain cell over there. See how far I can get without it. Venton, you said you get really good at messing with people in a corporate-friendly way. Yeah, passive aggression. It's the perfect place for it, really. How may I help you today, sir? And you get the people who just give you one-word answers. Hammer! Do you know what a hammer is? You know the types. I need a tap and die and some WD-40. Good morning, how are you? Yes. No, the worst one is good morning, how are you? And they're like, batteries. What kind of battery? AA. Okay, you can find those in aisle 14, sir, if you just go this way. You have a wonderful day, and then they just turn around and don't say anything to you, and they don't give you a thanks either. Or they don't even wait for you to finish. Yep. Yep. I try to be as polite as I can to retail workers. And when I need a thing, I always make sure to say thank you if they point me in the right direction. And even if they don't, I still give them a thank you because I'm like, well, you know, not everybody has the store mapped out like the back of their hand. Maybe he's a new guy. Whatever. Thank him for his time, at least. Thank him for his time. Especially if he's there on a Saturday or a Sunday. Hi, how are ya? Iced latte. And make it snappy. I got somewhere to be. You bartended for 10 years? Yep. Well, depending on where you bartended. If you got good clientele and good regulars, might not be too bad, but I know if you got the wrong kind, it can be pretty bad. Boomers love to yell what they would like to buy at the 16-year-old at their first job. Yes. Yes, that is very boomer-coded. Hot white mocha? Starbucks is a rough gig. Except when you got to turn the iPad over to them and you get your tip. That one never made sense to me. They make so many jokes about that on social media. There's one guy on Instagram who does the, and we're just going to ask you a couple of questions, and it's like the tip comes up. Tip 15, 20, 35%. Should probably feed my chickens. I bet they're angry. Oh, yeah. Guys, look what I did to the chickens. I forgot to feed them. Oh, God. Oh, I'm evil. I'm an evil man. I'm an evil Knievel. And I was born in Montana. Hey, Lois, what's this word? Chinggis is gonna destroy you. Oh, Mrs. Shift. What a charming comment. I hope he doesn't. I love jumping in like, hi, you're done talking to her. You're talking to me now. What seems to be the problem? Oh, nothing? Cool. Get out of my store then. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Venton, you're a good coworker to have. I like that. Sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes you gotta send a bozo packing. Tipping culture has gotten out of hand. Seems like you pretty much ask for a tip for almost anything now. I don't even order food anymore. I used to order food regularly, but ordering food is really tough for me to stomach now. I see the $10 plus in fees, and then I have to drop a $15 tip too. And it's like, okay, so I'm basically spending double on something I could have just gone and picked up myself. Makes it really tough. But people still do it. Wow, they had you fill out a tip question in the drive-through. That is like borderline extortion. I'd hand it back to him and be like, no, thank you. Have a great day. I agree, Mantis. Pay people a living wage. I agree. Yeah, people need to make money, absolutely. I blame Starbucks too because that's their culture. Instead of raising the wage, they just kind of make it company policy to shove an iPad in someone's face at every opportunity possible. It makes it worse for the customer and the worker. Getting mad when you don't tip is kind of, well, depending on what it is. All right, Dove number 89. Dove number 89. Oh, yeah. All good, Danny, all good. You're not missing much. Just getting a little bit closer to our goal every day. We're talking about how unfortunate it is to work retail and how tipping culture has gotten really out of hand with how often people are asking for tips for random things nowadays instead of just getting paid a proper wage. I hear what you're saying, Raspberry. It's like, obviously, asking for a tip there is inappropriate, but if the company's not paying you enough and it's paying for your gas or paying for anything else that you need, paying your bills, you're not going to feel that bad about asking. But it's inappropriate deep down. It'd be better if the money just came over on your paycheck and you could do proper customer service and not feel like you're imposing on the customer, who really is the most important part of the transaction. Oh, guys, we got a new one. Chore spam. Gria Girl, welcome. I'm sorry, Gria Gree. I apologize. I've been streaming for 10 hours. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Gria Gree, what am I looking at? They ask. You are looking at an industrial complex where I am turning orphans into profit. Are you curious how we're doing that? Do you have any follow-up questions? This is my home. I've neatly decorated it with ample pineapples so that if there's ever a pineapple shortage in Stardew Valley, I will never run out of pineapples. So there's that. Additionally, I also have planted mystic trees everywhere around the valley as well. So, yeah, a lot going on here, basically. Are you curious how I am turning orphans into profit? Would you like an explanation? Because I can tell you. I've told every new viewer here, and they seem to want to stick around once I tell them what's going on. I'll tell you what. Whoa, whoa. It's that chili going, man. I don't know if my mic caught that. But, anyway, agree. You would like to actually... Okay, great. Well, let me explain. So, the way that I am turning...
Because Frog Daddy's here, and he's got your back.
Frog Daddy is here, and he's got your back. I'm sorry about that. They do that sometimes. Chat can be a little bit, eccentric. I give them a soundboard that they can play randomly from, so apologies if they may play any loud farting noises while I'm professionally trying to explain to you what we're doing here. So yeah, I am turning orphans into profit by basically adopting children and then releasing them as doves so that they will become monsters who haunt me. But the monsters don't haunt me good enough, and they end up passing away. And when they pass away, they drop golden mystery boxes occasionally, and I plan to be using those golden mystery boxes to drop auto petters and golden animal crackers, which you can see the two counters above my face cam in the top left there are tracking. Now I need 160 auto petters and about 2,000 golden animal crackers to create what I think would be the greatest industrial complex in Stardew Valley history, and I plan to make more money than anybody has ever made in the game on a daily basis ever before, at least in a documented sense. I am making a YouTube video for displaying the results on my YouTube channel. I plan to fill 160 coops with golden chickens, and I will give them each golden animal crackers, and then I will have auto petters keep them happy, pet, and adored for, and I will have auto grabbers grab their eggs, so all I have to do is go to sleep and every year or so empty the auto grabbers and make my money. That pretty much clear it up? What am I going to waste some money on? I can tell you, I am going to buy just about 600 golden clocks and then fill the base up with golden clocks. That's what I'm doing. That's the gist of what I'm doing. I'm going to build 600 golden clocks because I thought it'd be fun. Does that sound like something you'd like to be a part of? I love that. Someone clip that.
Is now following.
Someone, please clip that. I'm glad that I could pique your interest with my ridiculous commitment to grandiosity. Thank you for following. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're on board now that I've given you the skinny. She said 600 golden clocks? I'm following this man. I'm following this bastard. I go live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 7 p.m. and every other Thursday. Today I decided to do a long stream because I wanted to grind out the 100 doves, and they take a very long time. I started at 50. I've done 89 today. So, I've done 39 today. So, it's taken a while. But I don't want to go offline until I get the 100th dove, so sticking to it, sticking it out. Pleasure
Good
to
news,
have you
everyone.
join the team.
I'm a horse's butt. I am. That's not good news at all.
And sometimes we get sound effects that keep us sane, or make me insane, depending on how it goes. So yeah, enjoy the random sound effect button and enjoy the TTS if you ever want to drop a TTS. They're relatively affordable and free. And if you really want, you can also request whiteboard art, and I will draw anything you want.
Attention shift.
As long as it's simple and appropriate.
Cupid has issued a legally binding hydration order.
And you can also tell me
is
to
mandatory.
drink. I also recommend whenever I take a drink that everybody else take a drink because it's good to stay hydrated. Now, people who have been here for the last 10 hours have probably heard that pitch 10 times. I know Venton is tired of hearing me explain that. But anybody who's still here, you're real ones for sticking in there. What is my drink? I'm drinking a raspberry seltzer. I think he likes to hear himself talk, to be honest, says Mrs. Shift. That is my real wife. Yes, I do like to hear myself talk. I never grow tired. That's my secret. I'm always tired. I tell it slightly different and increasingly more unhinged each time. I've really practiced. The trick to public speaking is knowing the script in your head, but never sticking directly to it, because if you say it exactly the same way every time, it sounds robotic and rehearsed. Teacher told me that once. Good teacher. I used to hate presentations in school. What about you guys? I have a feeling that's going to be like everybody says that, yeah. Winging it does usually work out. Depending on what it is. Like, I wouldn't wing it if I were defusing a bomb. Or skydiving. No pun intended. Layden Ketchup says, I hate interacting in general. Same, bud. Same. Mrs. Shift, real. I have to convince myself I'm the coolest person in the room, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it does not. Yeah, I tend to do that. One time I had to go to a meeting because I was being recognized at work, and it was like a big meeting, like a corporator meeting. So like all the people who are involved in investing in the company, all the bigwigs basically, was like 40 something people. And I was just some new kid who was being recognized for some work performance. And it was like one of those things they do, like they reward a handful of people every year and give them like a little trophy and a pat on the back for being great employees for the company. And I was so nervous. I could not eat. I could barely sleep the night before I had to go, but I dressed up in my nicest suit and I went and I shook hands. I put my hair back and I made it through. And afterwards, I drove away listening to Freebird in the car, and I went home and gave Mrs. Shift a big hug. Because that's what it's all about, guys. If you just wing it, you pretend you're confident, you really end up being confident. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need a lozenge. Make it till you fake it. Wait. Bluffing confidence is the most useful thing ever. How are my relationships? Well, despite... You would think my relationships would be pretty bad with the townsfolk, but I am perfected friendship with everybody except Krobus, who I unfortunately have had a falling out with. I had to divorce him to marry Shane so we could adopt children so I could make use of them. So these are just my helpers. They don't get on. my relationships are good. I've used everybody's houses for profit. I've planted pineapples in all their homes, and yet they still love me because I am the single greatest contributor to the local economy, and I make sure that everybody has money to eat and house themselves. So, you know, kind of like Elon Musk of the world, basically, in my delusion of grandeur that I have here. Walk into a meeting like that 9 minutes late and give a big awkward wave and own it rather than just sneak into a chair in the back. Actually, I'm usually the first person to the meeting, or I show up right on schedule. That's like my strategy. Show up to the meeting right on schedule so I get to skip all the small talk beforehand, but I also don't miss anything. And then I leave right away afterwards too. I made it this far. Seems to work. Nerd! No, it works. I'm telling you. The trick is because I used to show up early and then I would have to do small talk that I didn't want to do, and it was painful. It's painful. Small talk sucks. I mean, it's not really that hard. It's actually pretty easy, but it requires a lot of energy for people with ADHD, which I assume many of us here are on the spectrum. Otherwise, we wouldn't be watching such a ridiculous stream. But you know, I'm pretty sure most of us are diagnosed or undiagnosed something, but I personally have a hard time with just small talking with people because I have to look for something to talk about, and it just feels unnatural for me, but I do it. I make do. By the way, that was Dove number 90. Give it up for Dove number 90. Our 40th on the day. I'm usually late to stuff at work, but it's because I'm actually fixing something. Being useful is a good excuse for not having to be a part of useless meetings. Meetings that could have just been emails are the bane of my existence. I really hate them. 20 minutes left till 10 p.m. Ain't no freaking way we're getting 10 more doves in 20 minutes. I might scam you guys and cut stream before we get to the Dove 100 because it's been a long day and we have streamed for 10 hours. Stop at 99? No, that'd be heinous. Maybe stop at like 92 and then leave 8 for the beginning of Tuesday's stream, and then we can start grinding the doves for the second half of the stream because it'll take about 2 hours to get the last 8. I hate this. So what did you do this weekend? Peter's internal model. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Doing yet. I can't say that. Son? The delay was long enough that it's okay. Any day now, game. Any day. Man. Ugh. The game is just not being friendly to me. Finally, there we go. Should we adopt a baby? Yes. Pack it up, lads. We tried. No, Danny, I mean, you're absolutely right. You could tell the my energy is definitely dwindled. I did it. I mean, I streamed for 10 hours today. We did a lot today. We did a lot. I'll recap everything we went over in the last like 5 minutes. We'll do a little just chatter. But we're gonna dub this last kid, and then we're gonna probably. You fucking crushed it today, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Danny. No, honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. I was committed to doing this today. Something was just calling for me, and I did it. I said, "There's no way I'm going to put these guys who keep showing up every day for me during the week, put them through another week of me just sleeping in this frickin' bed."
Pretend it's Thanksgiving. And
Pretend
this
it's
bread
Thanksgiving.
is a turkey. Oh my God! It's so juicy.
Oh my God! It's so juicy. I will. When I'm off on Monday, I'll look into getting a few new sound effects loaded up because I think we could use a fresh sound effect drop for sure. Maybe I'll cycle out a few that have been lackluster. Wee, Mantis Fox says. But yeah, I mean, thank you for the props. I decided I wanted to.
I've been drinking dewdrops found on the
That's the
forest
third time we
leaves,
heard
and
this
I
one.
have been eating mushrooms
We need more.
and moss, mostly mushrooms.
Lou,
I'm starting
you're back.
to hallucinate. I fear I am going mad.
No farts? Oh, I'm adding every fart I can find. Are you kidding me? The farts are usually my favorite. If it's a good fart, I'm adding it. Yeah, Lou, we're still here. I tried to stick it out and get the 100th dove. I think we're going to get this 91st one, and then we're going to probably call it a night. But we did a lot today. I mean, we really hung in there. Oh, that means a lot, Danny. I mean, it's a lot of it is the sound effects. A lot of it is talking. A lot of it is just storytelling, engaging with you guys, letting you guys. I mean, you guys really are the stream, and I say that. I mean, I really mean it. I mean, I'm just some dude you guys are yapping at. But at the end of the day, what I talk about centers around what you guys want to talk about. You know, I banter with you. I make jokes with you. I do a few impressions here and there. I do a little funny stuff, but you guys make the stream. You're all so incredible, and we got so many new followers today. We got so many
says,
new.
Insert expletive and slur asterisk.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You guys really make the stream. I'm just sitting here talking, and you're over here making like the best jokes. But what slur are we talking about exactly? Hang on, don't tell me. All the new followers we got today. Anybody who's still here who followed today. Anybody who subbed today. I just want you guys to know I'm very grateful. It's tough doing the streaming job. I thought it'd be like super duper easy, but it's kind of challenging in just the right way. It scratches the part of my brain that says I'm doing something meaningful and spending time with people, even if we're just yapping through a screen. It means a lot. So appreciate everybody being here. Give it up for dove number 91. That is 41 doves in a single day, and if you've been here for the last week, you know how meaningful that is, how much work that takes. We were doing 16 doves a day every night, 3-hour streams, and today we sat down and we crushed it, and we got 41 more. If that's impressive to you, please give me a chorus in chat. And otherwise, I'm saving the game, all right, and we're going to just take a second. We're going to recap everything we did today. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. We did a lot. We got the chore spam. I love to see that. You know, it feels good. It feels good. We got the perfect dagger that we wanted. We got the perfect fairy box. We're getting a bunch of moss so we can get treasure totems and we can get those golden animal crackers up. I think we did a lot of work. At this point, we could start grinding the doves and get golden mystery boxes with just the 91 we have. But in the interest of the spectacle, we got 15 people here. We have 15 people here and 9 over on YouTube. You guys are insane. I've got a classroom full of people watching me play a video game. Like, it's incredible stuff. I could not be more grateful for every single one of you here. This was probably the most fun stream I've had so far. It definitely was the most fun stream I've had so far. We saw so many new people. We saw so many great jokes and new faces, and we made new banter and new lore. W streamer, W chatter. No anesthesia applied. W chatter. And we made it happen. We made it happen. So thank you guys for joining me for this incredibly long stream. Let's find somebody to raid out to, because I know it's only 9:48 p.m. There's somebody out there who started a little later than I did today. I started at 11:30 a.m. Let's go find somebody to raid. I'll take an idea. I mean, if you guys got anyone you want me to raid, I certainly will. I'm just going to go into the Stardew subsection and see if there's anyone who maybe wants to get raided. Maybe we'll go for someone a little lower on the list here. I don't know. You guys got any recommendations? W streamer with the fart at the end, so it's funnier. Oh, thank you. Agree. A little bit of loud fart. All right. I'm just gonna pick a random person here, and I'm gonna send you guys to them. All right. I want you guys to spam Chorse in their chat. Okay.
Attention shift. Luludoki 18 has issued a legally binding hydration
I'm out
order.
of seltzer.
Compliance is mandatory.
I'm looking for someone who's gonna be like Poggers that I sent 15 viewers to them. Okay. I want someone who's like a little lower on the end. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Jeez, I don't know. This guy looks cool. Let's chill and finish spring of year 2. Let's do it. Let's get Zacher Nitty. Let's get Zacher Nitty. I don't know who he is. You guys treat Zacher Nitty right, okay? You guys can't be doing this if I'm gonna raid. Okay, you guys can't be doing that. You guys can't be doing that. You guys can't go. I'm about to send you somewhere, all right? All right, listen. If you guys want to join the raid, go ahead, join the raid. Go raid this guy. Go make his day. He only has 4 viewers. Go tell him who sent. And thanks so much for being great, guys. All right, take it easy. Have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday if I see you again. Bye-bye.